Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day. With big day, I mean it's a big day of waiting for Durin to come out like everyone else is. We need Luna 3, bro. Nothing is happening. Hello, who do we got here? Who do we got? We got Flynn. Hello, what's up? Hello, Cloud Psycha. Hello, Natalia. W first redeem Natalia. Hello, Shin. Hello, Zero. Hello, Overlord of Destruction. Hello, Gabrix. Hello, Muppamare as well. Howdy to you. I love that emote. Yeah, today we're gonna do some more explorging on the second account. We want to finish off that exploration. And then I don't know what we'll be doing on that second account, but yeah, might as well. At least I have some motivation to at least go on there. I'm out here practicing the Mawika combo again. It's the double tap one. It's this. Ah! I literally had like 30 spins in a row yesterday, like right before the stream. And now I can't get like 4. There you go. Back in the rhythm. Canceling a little too early. It's not going to work on anything that isn't big enough to... Yeah. This is new Moika tech. Wow. 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 I guess not new. It's been out for months. No one has been using this one, though. Until now. Because of the Hera. Because of the infinite aura. But yeah, I'm still not going to use it in vape teams. I'm still not using the MVPs. What are we doing today? We're going to look at Jahoda's trailer. Right. There is something to look at. Right. Jahoda's trailer has been out. We're going to check that out in a minute. I guess not a minute. In like an hour, I guess. Depends on how long it takes me to do the dailies. But what do we have here? Happy birthday, Kaya. What's the other thing? Blessing of the Welkin Moon expired. Right. Yeah. My Welkin is perfectly timed to expire exactly when Durin releases. So we know Durin is in 2 days. Well, it's technically 3 days, but, you know. Patch days are annoying. What can you do? Nothing ever happens, true. Should I pull for Durin on Varessa? If you like Varessa, yeah, you can. That's not a bad composition. I mean, Shin, I already wasn't I checking out your account yesterday for an Abyss clear? Didn't you have like didn't you have Mawika on that account? That seems like you already have a good DPS. And you have Llama, right? That's oh wait, was it Nahida? I don't remember. Did you have Llama or Nahida? I'm not sure. But that seems strong enough to clear once you have it built. Yeah, Llama is amazing. That 4-star only basically Llama team that you can build is about 100k DPS. With Arrested Durin, you'd have a 120k DPS team, but only if you have Shaver C6 and Eons on C6, which probably are going to be on the banners, so it should be fine. In that regard, you should be fine. But yeah, let's get some dailies done. We got the double drops. What are we gonna do with this? I actually have no idea. I'm out of shit to do. I was thinking about crowning like some abilities, but to be honest, I'm not sure how. I guess I will surely crown something between Albedo and Venti. That's almost certain, so might as well hop on that. Stick to this. Back to where we came from. The stupid domain that annoys me. I got a great circle from the further world ass, but it's a 4-liner, and I have hollowed on the reroll feather, so I can't wait for new Stygian. What does hollowed exeges mean? What do you mean by that? I don't even know what that means. Oh, that's the 3 rolls. That's what you mean. Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, that's cool, I guess. I haven't used any of my materials in such a long time. I feel no need to use those, ever. And I won't for at least another patch. Because the only thing that I'll be using this on is like the new sets, if they're good. Is Wolf better than Earthshaker for Kinich? Wolf's Gravestone? Yes, by a very good margin. Oh wait, no. Kinich. I thought you said Mawika. I don't know why I can only think about Mawika. It should be slightly better, yeah. Maybe not, to be honest. It's probably similar. Very similar. There's no reason to, like... I feel like this should be basically the same. 4 guaranteed rolls. Yeah, the 4 guaranteed one, not the 3 guaranteed one. Damn, you've been spamming those. Holy shit. 9-9. That's a 3-3 times. Huh. That's rare. Not, like, actually, like, individually, but, like, that's a combo. Don't know if I should use it instead of it or not. It should level it anyway, because it's a pretty decent stat stick. It's a pretty decent stat stick. Like, basically about as good as all the other... there's not many good claymores, let's just say that. There's not many good claymores, so... You should definitely level it. Anyway, even if you aren't using it on Kenichi right now. I think it should be better, but I'm not certain about that. It should be quite similar. But always, like, when I talk about Wolf's Gravestone, I'm thinking about it like no passive, basically. When I'm talking about Wolf's Gravestone, I'm thinking pure, just main stats. There's a lot of attack percent. So Bennett dilutes it, of course, but it's still so much that it ends up being quite reasonable. I'm just assuming you get this, this, and this. And this is just a bonus. I'm not even accounting for this when I say something is better or worse than Wolf's Gravestone. I'm thinking that's just what it is, man. And now we got 2 of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep farming this forever, huh? Because I'm probably gonna crown Durin's normal attacks as well, considering I really think I'm gonna play him as a main DPS very effectively with my C6 Mona and my top 0.001% Marie-José build. Which 3 Hexarite characters should we get? Okay, when it comes to the Hexarite, there's only one line that matters. It's a very simple procedure. Do you have Sucrose? No? Get Sucrose. Do you have Fischl? C6? No? Get Fischl Cons / Fischl. Do you have, like, Razor? Do you care about Razor? You can get Razor if you want to, but not a big deal. Let me paint you a picture. It's really that simple. It's like... It's Sucrose, C0 over Fischl C1 to C6, C0 to C6, over Razor anything. Sucrose constellations don't matter, but I guess you could get them. I guess. No, there's really no point. Getting 1 copy of Sucrose is important, because that's where all of her usefulness is. None of her constellations basically do anything of value. Her C1 is kind of nice, but it basically never finds too much use. It's never necessary, really. So yeah, you just need 1 copy of Sucrose. If you have that, get Fischl Cons. If you have that, you can get Sucrose or Razor Cons. It doesn't matter. Like, maybe, I guess, a little bit on Sucrose, whatever. Anything. Anything. That's important. You want to get yourself 1 copy of Sucrose on every account. You want to get yourself a Fischl C6 on every account. So whatever your position is right now, whatever your situation is right now, try to get yourself... Sucrose to C6, Sucrose 1 copy, and Fischl to C6. In that order. That's it. It's a very simple selector. They chose very, like, good characters and then a shitty one. Like, cause Razor is good, but, like, in a fake way. He's good if you have C6 Razor, C6 Traverse, and C6 Bennett. And if you don't have all 3 of those things, he's nothing. Like, actually nothing. You need all 3 of those things and Durin for him to be useful. And he won't be better than Arlecchino or anything, so if you already have that, then there's no point, you know? But it's gonna be funny for me, because I have all that. So I'm gonna continue with the propaganda for a very long time. But yeah, generally no one cares about Sucrose, about Fischl still. Razor! No one cares about Razor still. But yeah, Fischl C6 getting the major buffs. And Sucrose still basically the same character at C0 and C6. 6 cons remaining, not doing so well. She better be on next banner. She hopefully, yeah. What's going on? Hey, channel, we're talking about, we're doing dailies. We're talking about, which free character to select for the next Hexarai picker. And I'm saying C0 Sucrose into C6 Fischl into whatever you want. Fischl is always going to be better than any constellation on Sucrose. But getting one copy on Sucrose is always going to be important in any constellation, other than C6, I guess. Maybe if you're on C5 Fischl, getting the C6 Fischl is more important to you than getting a Sucrose. That's the one situation where you could debate, I guess. Is level 8 talents enough for Llama? No. You should get to 10-10. There's really no reason Caesar Racer works with Fischl rather than Durin or too much Electro. It works with Fischl, it's just worse. And also requires another 4-star C6 Eric. So, yeah. It works, it's just worse. Yeah, I don't need to level anything. I'm just gonna keep those. But yeah, there's no reason to stop at level 8 ever, because only level 10 uses crowns, and those are the only limited resources. So there's never any point when you're leveling a strong ability to stop at level 8. If anything, you stop at level 9-9. That's where you end. 9-9 is where you stop on Llama if you want to. I think both of her, like, abilities are worth crowning. Both of these are strong enough to be worth crowning. I'm assuming 90k DPS at most with Razor plus Fischl. Something like that, yeah. Something around that. But yeah, that's C6 Traverse, C6 Fischl, C6 Bennett, C6 Razor. That's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna regret skipping Durin, I can feel it. He's gonna be a very universal character, but I don't think you're gonna regret him too much. He doesn't increase the ceiling. It's a very easy character not to regret. I guess if you regretted Shalonen or something, like you might regret this, or like Farina. But yeah, people overrate these kinds of characters quite often. But he's stronger than all the other ones, so... I need Columbina. Columbina is almost certainly going to be the better pick. I've seen a lot of Doom posting about Columbina. Have you guys seen that? I'm mostly on TikTok. People just pick a narrative and run with it. Like, people saw that Columbina doesn't heal and somehow she does nothing now. Like, as if 40 lunar damage increase, 50% attack, and off-field DPS equivalent or stronger than Farina... with, like, special buffs for every lunar reaction is not fucking already amazing. Like, that's crazy work. Just because she doesn't heal. It's so funny. Let's ignore everything she does, apparently. We still don't fucking know the kit. People are doom posting a kit that's not even, like, leaked. Let's not even talk about release. It's not even leaked. What is wrong with people on TikTok, bro? I might get Columbina depending on how things look for Kyle. That's true. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't think Kyle is coming until like either the end of the patch or ever. Who's Kyle? Oh, he doesn't know. I hope she becomes like Serene so I can complain endlessly. It doesn't seem like she will. It seems like she buffs reactions, like lunar reactions, which does technically only affect few characters, but not like specific. Like, oh, if you with Flynn's, you do this. It's if your characters trigger lunar charge, you get this. Which I don't mind. That's a lot better. I like that system way more. But yeah, Columbina already seems like power creep right now. Like, she is pushing... Like, as long as she has like 10k DPS in those teams, which I assume she might do more, she's already pushing these teams to 130k DPS. Like, that's just crazy. Because right now, both of those teams run Aino, and Aino doesn't do anything. Except for her constellations. She just applies Hydro. And is not Cry. And has a short cooldown. I guess if she has a longer cooldown, they can balance this out a little bit. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, she seems a little broken right now. They kind of need to, like, make her, like, an 18-second cooldown or, like, a 20-second cooldown. Like Farina. That'd be a good idea. I'm pregnant. Congratulations, GP Keep. Maybe she will be, like, Llama and Inefa, and she can do lunar damage directly based on the team. She seems to be able to. One of the leaks says that, she can trigger the lunar reaction that is dealt the strongest amount of damage most recently with her skill or something. I don't know how that works, but it seems that she has some, like, lunar damage herself. I'm very interested in Columbina right now. She seems really good. Like, scarily, even. I see. Humor. Yeah, very hard to find. Locking a reaction to a specific vice is still something I can't swallow. That's true. Most of them are... we do need 4-stars to enable some lunar reactions, man. It's really annoying that that's not a thing. Not that the reactions themselves do anything, to be honest. Like, lunar charge is just like a slightly better electro charge. Sometimes not, sometimes is. With lower application, it's better. With higher application, it's worse, which is funny. Lunar Bloom doesn't do anything but give you Verdant Dew, so... Someone needs to claim that Verdant Dew or like use it on the team for it to be useful. But yeah, so far only 5 stars use it, which is annoying. We need like a good. I'm expecting the Yansan thing because, as you guys know, Genshin has patterns. Those patterns are very, very, very like uh obvious. Like if you look at like the Genshin release schedule, look at the Genshin release schedule through Project Amber, which has them ordered like that. We can see some patterns. One pattern is that there's always every patch cycle has one very good 4-star. There's always multiple 4-stars released, but there's only ever one that's insane. Every single patch is one of those. Iansan was the one for 5.x. For 4.x, that was Chevreuse. For 3.x, that might have been Faruzan. For 2.x, that was like, well, uh, Cookie, I guess, but that's retroactive. And 1.x had like a billion of them technically. But yeah, that doesn't count. Like you can see a pattern of like there's gonna be one good 4-star that we're still missing in Notchcry. Another pattern is the releasing of better units after older units. So before the Archon we have Kinich, Voladi, and Chaska, and after the Archon we have Varesa and Skirk. So you can be sure that the DPSs that come out afterwards might be stronger than these two guys, which is also kind of scary. And more recently, the pattern of releasing a limited 5-star support directly before their big buffer. I guess not in this case, not in Flint's case. It was actually quite far away. Oh, I guess it is kind of directly before. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. This one is different. No, it's the same. Yeah, it is. It's fine. Yeah, this works out as well. So yeah, according to these patterns, we're still waiting for better DPSs than even Flint's and Llama post Columbina buffs, and an incredible 4-star, which might be the salvation. Because Yansan basically saved Mawika free to play. Mawika was basically you were forced to pull at least one 5-star before. Now you can play Benedict Yansan Rosaria easily. That's not a problem. You can play Yansan Chevreuse official. Amazing team. 130k DPS with the new combo. Stupid good. Like, yeah, that might be the same situation of releasing a 4-star in the future that's gonna enable the limited 5-star, which is gonna be the Archon, I guess. Columbina. That's gonna make her like more free to play friendly. But for like a patch or two, you will be forced to pull a limited 5-star if you want to use the Archon or something, you know? Or already have, you know? Azuro, hello, what's up? We're doing some yapping about Genshin patterns. Well, let's see, maybe they don't follow them, but yeah, I'm not surprised by the fact that Columbina is an all-field skill damage dealer with a long uptime and a short cooldown that gives a buff on burst, okay? That's what 3 of the 5 Archons, 3 of the last 4 Archons have been, okay? Actually, 4 out of the 4 last Archons have been that. Actually, no. Mawika wasn't. 3 out of 4. Where the fuck is the lunar diffusion I was promised? I don't know what that is. Leakers are not very reliable. I think Alice is the broken character from Notcrab with Columbina Vape. No, lunar vape doesn't seem to be a thing. I think Alice might be the broken DPS, but that might be unrelated to Columbina. Maybe they won't release a better DPS from Notcry, but maybe they will release one from like the Hexen Circles, yeah. Could be like Alice, could be Nicole, stuff like that. Apparently Nicole is Pyro. I disagree. I don't think that thing on her back is her vision, but it might be. There were some Lunar Hydra swirl leaks. that might have been a long time ago, Zero. I don't know about that nowadays. Pattern with new 5-stars when they get a rerun 4 to 6 patches after release if they have high demand. Yeah, I mean you get pretty quick reruns if you're strong, if you're good. Yoimiya still holds the record for the fastest rerun, which is funny, right? I mean, crumbs. More like crumbs. Yeah, I could see that. What about White Horse? Yeah, White Horse, I think, is going to be the Mawika equivalent. The new big DPS. I don't know how they're going to do that with Lunar Crystallize, but we'll see. I think they're going to try to sell the Lunar Horse, the Horse Adeptus. Is there a Nivelette skin in 6.3? I've heard that they will be, right? I thought the next skins are going to be Nivelette and Chongyun. That was an old leak. That leak might have been like 3 months old. It might be 3 months old at this point. I have no idea if that still stands. But yeah, there might be something like that. Yeah. What to do? I guess we hop onto the stuff. Let's do the Genshin though. I'll hate them. My friend. My foe, actually. I hate this guy. Amber, of course, right? It's the AA combo. It is a monster bow user. I hate... Oh, no, it's not. Oh, 1. Nah, perfect. Okay. Not 1.0, which is lovely. Monster bow user from 1.x. There is one? Xinyan, Diona, Yanfei. They released a monster character in 1.0, not in 1.0. In 1.x, but not in 1. What? Diona is 1.2. Right, Diona. I said Diona. Why did I not think of her as a bow user? I'm so stupid. It's actually Tichnari. It literally cannot be. But yeah. Hell no, Mawika 2.0 being a Geo DPS is gonna be hilarious. It would be funny. It's the equivalent of like releasing them. If Columbina is the big support, then then the White Horse Adept is gonna be the big DPS. That doesn't have to be the case, but I could see it. I could see it. Would be funny. I could see myself pulling for both of those, but I don't have the Primo Gems for it, so I'm chopped and cooked. Quote me. I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force in our next fight. Bubbling with energy. Stygian. Who else bubbles? I have no idea what this is supposed to mean. Maybe Kokomi? She likes bubbles? Yeah, come on. This is so stupid. Hoyo loves their puns.
I'm just bubbling with energy. We'll make a formidable force.
Get it, guys? She's a fish! So stupid. Is that a fish too? It looks like a crown. Is that like upside down? It looks upside down. I'm gonna say Kokomi again. Fuck. Wait, what is that? Is that Yoimiya's fireworks? That's a firework, but I don't know which one. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Is this upside down? No, it can't be. Who has stars in their thing? I kind of forgot. Like, Lila does, but this doesn't look like Cryo. This looks like Pyro. Is it Klee or something? I'm lost on this. Shining Miracle. Shining Miracle? Who shines? Stars shine. I guess, like, we can try. What's her name? No, this is not. This is too scattered. This is too like random. This is not. It's not gonna be Lila. I know that for a fact. How am I forgetting about this? Who is this? Shining Miracle. I need to see the element. I don't. Is it Pyro? Miracle. Who does like wishes? Hutao? Is it Pyro? It's Hydro. Oh fuck! I'm cooked. No, my streak. Okay, Shining Miracle. Barbara maybe? Shining like a idol? Is this Barbara's like burst or skill or something? And it was upside down. Who else is like a Hydra character that has like stuff? Man, it could be Seedrine as well. Fuck. They got me. They got me. I don't know this ability. I think it might be Barbara. I think I'm guessing Barbara, but it could be Seedrine. No, it's too simple. Like this looks like an old icon. This looks like an old one. In the olden days, they made like shitty icons. I'm just gonna guess Barbara, man. Fuck it. Yes! The streak prevails! How does he not know? Bro is trolling. Shut up. Come on. You know Barbara's icons? Come on. When is the last time you've looked at Barbara? This is so Barbara. Oh, yeah. All of you are jumping on the train. Who said Barbara first? They get it. They get the points. Everyone else is a cheater. Everyone else is a cheater. Yeah, Sparkle, you get it. Everyone else jumped on the bandwagon. Everyone else jumped on the bandwagon. That's not fair. Okay, next guy. Ability. Wait, that was the ability. I still got it. I still got it. Mouse. Nahida. Nahida is a mouse. No one knows this, but I know this. Ooh, these are hard puzzles. These are actually hard things. Like, I guess picture should tell you the story. But none of it tells you that she's Dendro. Or everyone was right. Yeah. I know you guys are bandwagoning. I know that for a fact. Everyone looks at chat and then, like, convinces themselves that they didn't get it from chat. I do that too. It clicked instantly with me too. I mean, you got it. I saw that. Everyone else, maybe Meowsy. Everyone else, cheater. Doesn't she have a cursor? Yes, she does. But people don't even know that because it's very fast. But I really like Nahida because like the art of that is so cool. Like the lore of that is so interesting because like the concept of Sumeru is like split into like ancient like forest stuff and futuristic stuff. Like you have characters that are like super like, oh, I'm so connected with nature, and you guys they're like, oh, I'm super futuristic. You have like a futuristic character like I'll hate them. You have a like nature guy like Tichnari. You have the parallels there, and Nahida does both. She jumps on keys to spawn flowers, digital flowers. Her charge attack is a mouse that opens up like a block. I really like that. Like that's such a cool concept. It's hard to see the chat with Genshin old screen. Too much, too much white. I mean, you have the chat on yours. On I'll guess you only have the YouTube chat. And which is the 360p. You don't see much. Why are you on 360p? The stream goes up to 1080. But yeah, Naida is such a cool character in that regard. Just like the combination of like nature and technology. Competitive racism gene. What does that mean? Dev's hinting Naida is server admin. She might be. I mean, that's the kind of also the point of like she basically is like the server admin for what's it called? For Irminsul or something. You know? Like that's kind of like the thing. Maybe they're hinting at Irminsul being like a computer and Tevat being fake and stuff. Maybe that's what they're trying to hint at with Nahida being on a computer when she does this. She's the admin of Irminsul. But no, I don't believe that. That would just be boring. But it will work. Burn! Hey, burn. Walk like, step forward. Yeah, no, this way. No, burn. Go back. Yes! Oh, that didn't work, I guess. Okay. Well, I don't have pyro, so we're gonna aggravate. These guys aggravate me, bro. Fuck this guy. Naida the Discord mod. True. Lilopar. What's with her? Oh, the genie. Competitive racism genie. That's what you're saying. That's you said gene, not genie. Lilipar, my goats. My racist goats. Genie in the magic bottle, yeah. That was a very aggravating quest, but hey, the area is cool. Like, where is that again? It's not this. This is Sorush. Just here, right? Here is where Lily pours her heart out. Okay. Wait, I didn't finish with the Genshin stuff. I get distracted by Nahida. No, we got the Genshin, a clean sweep. We're keeping our streaks alive, even though it's a 3-win streak because I lost like 3 days ago, like an idiot. But yeah, let's hop on the OST guesser. Music off. Let's see. Boom. Who is this? What character is this? I have no idea. I've never heard this song in my life. Is there light vocals in the background? I can't hear it. I could literally be anyone. I can't even identify their region. The guitar is maybe saying this is there are light vocals in the background. What is this from? It's bubbly. Like this could be Sangonomiya. I could see this being like Kokomi or something. Maybe this is a bubbly song, but the guitar just like is too like later Nutlog. Man, this is confusing. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Kokomi. Fuck. It is a catalyst, but way after thing. Okay. Could be Sumeru, I guess. I was thinking Lila also, but no, that doesn't add up. Is this Nahida? I don't know. I should probably just pick something from 4.x just to play the Genshin though. But I have no idea. I'm completely lost on this. Maybe it's Sitlali. It is! Yeah. It was bubbly, but it was Natlan, yeah. Yeah. Usually when I hear vocals, I automatically assume it has to be one of the special characters because there's only like some of these only like the important characters get like vocals, but obviously that's too mild. That's basically an instrument in this song. Bro, play Wordle. I'm not good with words. Time for the general. Sitlali seems not cute. That's mean. What are you mean to Sitlali? No, I can't identify a scream. It's a rise. It's a vocal. I could see this being anything, to be honest. It depends. I'm just gonna say Natlan. Natlan had a lot of vocals. Ah, Fontaine. It seemed whiny. Fontaine loves the wine. Ha! Wait, that's not? That sounds exactly like something I would hear in Petrichor. What? That's not Petrichor? Oh, is that the thing again? Oh, is that a different version of the Sumeru like thing? No, it's not. What is this from? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know. This could be a character. This could be a location. This could be a fucking anything. It could be a more specific location, but I don't remember this. So I'm thinking this must be from like exterior stuff. So because it's vocals, it's like there's a lot of situations in Genshin where you can hear something like this. One of them that I was thinking about, as I said Fontaine, I said Fontaine because of this. I could see this being in the Sea of Bygone Eras. I don't know if I can specify Sea of Bygone Eras. Maybe I have to. This sounds like something from the Sea of Bygone Eras. Bygone. Maybe that's I needed to be more specific. Fuck. No, I didn't. No, that's not it. I have no idea. I feel like I've heard this in Petrichor. I've heard this in the Sea of Bygone Eras. You're lying to me. This sounds exactly like that song. I played that quest recently on the second account. Okay, this sounds exactly what plays once you free like the guy and like finish the quest in the temple, and then you like you're doing your grand exit. Like that's what happens exactly. That song plays. Come on, you're lying to me. Hoyo reusing their songs. Ain't no way. I mean, I guess it could be specifically this area, but usually Sumeru was enough to get this. Like this. Man, I'm match. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Enkanomiya and call it a day. Rip streak of 3. I didn't have a good streak, okay? I need to just give it a go. I know this fucking song! I know this plays in Sea of Bygone Errors. Why is it not doing it? Tell me. Where is this? Fuck you! You wanted this? What the fuck? It's exactly what I said it is. It's exactly what I said. It sounds like something from an early quest. No, it's exactly what I said. The Centicles of Harmony finale requiem. The finishing quest in Petrichor. This is it. This plays at the end of the Petrichor quest. Wait, Genshin, Petrichor, quest. He wants the quest name. Quest, full quest. There you go. Here. The Shadow of a Petrichor. It wants the full quest name, apparently. This plays at the end of the quest once you're done. Once you get your final stroll. Oh, part 1. Fuck. Does anyone have a full playthrough? I forgot to stream, but it was super fun. I can't find it. Petrichor quest ending. Does anyone have it? Does anyone have it? Does anyone have it? Does anyone have it? Man, this one. Thank you. There it is. There. I remember this song. Get to the part. There! Boom! Remus Symphony Requiem. I know, man. I know. That's why I guessed Fontaine, Sea of Pycon Errors, and Petrichor, and you didn't give me the points. Man, fuck this game. This is stupid. Natalia, thank you for the resub. Holy shit. Glorp. 2 months. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you. This is when you break your streak. That seems to be the quest. Yeah. I wonder if Yu Peng Cheng was still a part of Hoya making music and keeping up with the motifs in the music. With Twitter complained that Hoya keeps reusing their music in the region. No, I mean that is what he loved to do. That's true. Oh, holy shit! What a combo! What the fuck? Ned, are you not already? I thought you were. Fuck. What a combo! Sub into VIP. Were you like waiting to pop your ults? Do them together? That's crazy. Thank you. Holy shit. We'll do that right now. No, not exclamation point. Sorry. My bad. Too used to a thing. There you go. You have added Natalia as a VIP of the channel. There you go. Please tell me I spelled it correctly. I seem to have. There you go. Nice. Congrats! +1 VIP. Now we have like 6 or 7. No, but this is mean. This is mean. They wanted the exact quest, the finale requiem thing, when come on, this is I know it was the quest. I didn't know I had to specify the fucking this. That's too much. That's mean. Global stats. Did anyone get this? 46% of people lost this. Yeah. And that's people that play this, which are generally, like, knowledgeable. That's crazy. Sea of Bygone Errors should have gave you the win. I think so, too. I think this should have been specific enough. This plays in the Sea of Bygone Errors in the quest. I think that should have been specific enough. This is a great part of the quest, by the way. No, they don't have to have cheated. It's just some people are like, you know, usually the people that play these kinds of games know a lot more about this kind of stuff, you know? It's like that's why the percentages seem like unreasonable. It's not like if you asked any Genshin player ever what this was that 40% of them would get them. It's just the specific people that play this game would get this. That play this game like every day, those are the people that are gonna stay, not the people that like give it a try and then they're like, oh, okay, that's cool, and then never play it again. That's how, but I did know it, okay? So I'm giving myself points. Let's watch the Jahoda trailer. Jahoda, what are you doing? 1 minute 25. Let's see. Let's see what this is about. Captions, please. Oh, wait, captions.
At the Curatorium, Neff handles the big stuff. I take the small stuff, and Astru's on door duty.
That's an interesting song.
You ever run into anyone calling themselves a treasure hunter?
Yes.
Don't let the fancy title fool you. Give them enough money and they'll do pretty much anything for you.
That's cute.
As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Hey, confidence. Don't zoom in on the NPCs, that's not a good idea.
Got work for me.
Oh, what's the treasure chest design? Why does it look like that? What is that? I've heard this before.
Well, that's my motto these days.
This song is so, like, overstimulating. Why is there, like, 17 different aspects to it?
It's that late already. Oh, pack it up. Work time's over. It's Asher time.
My goat. That's cute. That's cute. Nothing too like impressive there, but it's just Jahoda. She's just there, to be honest. She's cute. Okay, did that work? Did the VIP work, Nats? I need to like check. I don't want to forget. I don't know if it's there. Oops. But yeah, I like Jahoda, but she's not that like relevant. So I guess it's just like, hey, I'm a treasure hoarder. I used to be a treasure hoarder. Now I'm still a treasure hoarder, but like a nice one, I guess. I'm an employed treasure hoarder. What if you give a treasure hoarder a job? Are they still a treasure hoarder? I guess not.
Smash and grab.
Jahoda nods and cries a lot. That's true. I like her more than the new 5-star. Really? You like Jahoda more than Durin? That's crazy. I mean, her voice is great, and she is kind of funny, so I get it. The job word, true. Boop. It's funny that that's a slash, because that's the one from her burst. I like this. This is funny. Well, first of all, this animation doesn't exist in the game. These are her burst hits. Yeah? These are her burst, like she spawns these on burst. And look at that, that kills him. You know what bro just died to? You know what bro just died to? He died to 30% attack scaling. 30% attack scaling just killed him. Those things do no damage. Let's just assume level 12. Let's assume crowned. He died to 36% attack scaling. Bro died to a hit that does like 2,000 damage in max investment. Damn, he must have been weak.
It's that late already.
He exploded.
Pack it up. Work time's over.
She's okay.
It's Asher time.
Asher is the goat. He should be playable. She seemed like Sucrose but gives a moon sign. Yeah, like no. Sucrose gives a lot bigger buffs, channel. Even in the teams where her moon sign is like, I guess, relevant. Not really, because you already have to. But she can't replace Sucrose in Flynn's or Llama teams due to her field time. She has field time issues. Her cooldown is, what, like 15 seconds, but her cooldown starts after her skill, which has a 3-second field time, basically. So, yeah, she actually has, like, instead of a 15-second cooldown, she's an 18-second cooldown character. Flynn's likes to play in 16-second rotation, so he'd have to go down to 18, and then even with the better buffs at C6, she's actually not outpacing Sucrose. But she's a healer, which is kind of the point, right? She's a healer. She's a good replacement for Sucrose in those teams if you want to have a healer that's competent. And she does do a little bit of sub DPS damage. Not really in those teams, but she does apply Hydro, which also doesn't matter. I don't know what to tell you, man. She's not particularly impressive. She's definitely not the Janssen of this region. Let's just say that. But she is useful, and at C6, you can definitely find some teams for her. The only reason Dude died was because Nefer threatened her job. True. She locked in for that one. You know, there's a Ziox hairlining simulator in UGC. I assume it's not on Europe server. I assume I wouldn't be able to find that, Zero. I would love to play that. That would be great. Yeah. She's Auron of this region. Kind of, yeah. Auron. That's a fair comparison. Like a definitely viable character that's useful but not particularly important. Yeah, that's a fair way of putting it, yeah. She is a healer, which is her big thing. She gives 100 EM, which is better than other healers. So, yeah. You can put this in a Nefer team. You can put this in... Okay, actually, you can't put this in a Nefer team, because, like, Nefer and Llama's Dendro application will be so strong that you will never be able to get her, like, off-field skill application going. Is that necessary? I think it's necessary for the EM, right? So she would just be a healer then, right? Fuck. No, it's also necessary for the C6, so you wouldn't even get her C6 in those teams. In the Nefer teams, you wouldn't even be able to get this 40 crit damage on your Nefer, which is crazy. Because you'd need like really strong Hydra application to, or just wait, I guess. Like, it's cringe. She will be like, As cringe as it is to like time your like Nahida skills on the Hera so it goes away before the down phase, before the second phase. That's how cringe Nefer is gonna be. Like Yahoda is gonna be the setup with Nefer. Very annoying. Order feels mildly useful because of Meverload. Meverload doesn't use Auroron. The team is Chevreuse Janssen Fischl. The team is Chevreuse Janssen Fischl. That doesn't even use Auroron. Let's put the music back. On Twitch, of course. Sorry, YouTube. But yeah, you can use him there, but he's just worse than Fischl in that team. Can I use Bennett in Kenichi teams? You can, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? Bennett, yeah. I did this. I tested this team, and it's cleared pretty quickly, so I don't know what Farron was struggling with. Maybe the builds are kind of ass. I want Bennett in my other team. You don't have to use Bennett. His best new team is going to be Durin, Jansson, Emily. Could Yahoda be good in a Taser team? Not. I mean, not better than Sucrose. I don't know what to say. Like, especially post buff, Sucrose Fischl Taser is gonna be like really strong. But if you're asking, is it gonna work in like a Flynn's team? Yeah, it's just not gonna be better than Sucrose buffing wise. But healing is important. I see too many people asking for Columbina to be a healer. Why do you guys need that? Just play a healer already. The core for the Fur team, let's just say Nefer is not is like let's say Nefer is Chaska. Let's say Chaska is Nefer and Flynn's. The core for a Nefer team is Aino Llama. This last slot does not need to be Nahida. 90% of people that play this team play it wrong. The only way Nahida is better than Kuki in this slot is if you burst in between Nefer's skills. If you do one skill, do the 3 attacks, then swap to Nahida burst, and then go back to Nefer to finish the next 3. That's the only way Nahida's burst. Nahida is better than Kuki in this team. Otherwise, just play fucking Kuki. You have a healer in this team. Same shit for Flynn's. Like, yeah, if you don't have a Nefer, you're kind of cooked. But you could, like, play Kuki instead of Fischl. Kuki, like, is your guy. Go pick Kuki. What about Fighting Spirit? I thought the extra Fighting Spirit would be better. No, it doesn't stack that much more. Janssen stacks a lot, and Auroron does not stack a lot. Janssen already basically stacks all you need. Especially because it's Mawika main DPS, so she's on field the whole time anyway. So she gets a lot of Fighting Spirit from... She gets all of her skill Fighting Spirit quickly, which is 90. So yeah, there's no reason for you to use Auroron here, who does less than half of the damage official. I use Siege Ring for heals on the Fur teams, and it gives extra energy fine. That's fine. It's not better than Kuki, but that's fine. As long as you're using a healer. There's really... Like, those teams are strong enough already. They don't need to play the absolute best no-sustain team to function.
The light will never die.
Can I get my fav, bro? Thank you. Because you get... Fuck! I don't know what it is, but every time I start the stream, I just, like, need to learn how to play the game. I forgot about Official. You really don't need more Fighting Spirits. Fuck, I keep forgetting how to rotate, man.
Quick as a flash. Stop right there. Let's
And yeah, Official does like a fuck ton of damage in this team. Like a ridiculous amount. You'd be surprised. What is happening? I don't know why every day I need to relearn the combo. I think I'm on the EM build, actually. Give me a second. Let me build my team. So casual players can play without feeling shit. Yeah, exactly. I hope Columbia... Oh, wait. It turns out to be a healer. She's not going to be. But why would casual players feel like shit? Just put a dealer on the team. I don't understand. I look at it. That's exactly what I just said. That's exactly what I just said. Why does she have to be a healer? Your core team is Llama, Nefer, Columbina. There's a 4th slot. Put the Kuki in the bag. I don't understand how that's such a hard concept. Why can't you not just slot in a healer on the last slot? Why is that so crazy? You can keep this, I think. That's fine. Pavica needs to get off to the M set. Let me showcase what the Jansson looks like with as this soul fighting spirit support. Pavica almost gets her fighting spirit alone. She gets to 90. So it's gonna be fine. Let's pick up this one. Let's pick up... I need to change the whole set every time I do this. I hate that. Oh wait, no, I went with this, right? How would that... I don't get it. I have met more Inephilis Flynn's mains than Llama or Neferhavers. Then you have 2 slots to slot in a healer. That's like... That's even more slots for healers, so like, you know, fan. That's even more slots for healers. I don't understand. How does that make the argument worse? Just put a healer in the team. In both of those cases, that works. Flynn's, put Cookie in the bag. Nefer, put the Cookie in the bag. It's always the same shit. I need a Faf proc, bro. Just 3 days, guys. Yup, in 3 days we have Durin, and I'm gonna be pulling, and I'm gonna be making... Should I, like, make every single one of my teams a Durin team? I hate the fact that neither of these guys can fucking trigger their Faf. But yeah, Official has a fuck ton of damage in these teams. Oh my god, I forgot how to do the combo. I don't understand. Like, look at the damage the Official is doing here. At least, like, 500k DPR. At least a mind level of investment. I can't do the combo anymore. I lost it. There you go. Okay, I swapped up too early. Boom. It's 80k on the first hit. Okay, what is going on with me, bro? I can't do the starting one anymore. But yeah. This is the best overload team for Pavica.
As you wish.
Ah! Where are we going? I can't do it anymore. I don't understand. I don't know if stream adds like input delay to me or something. I will never be able to understand why this happens. As you can see, once we get on Pavica, we already have like 180 fighting spirit to 190. But yeah, this is where he's supposed to die. And if I played better, this would be over in like about 10 seconds ago. I don't know what's happening. Whatever. How long you gone? What does gone mean? How long did it take to master the Pavica Congo? As you can see, I still haven't mastered it. But like a month, probably. Put Cookie in the bag. By the way, today I watched the Just Pavica combo explained in his main channel. Wanna see that? It's very detailed. I already watched the whole thing. I watched the thing. I mean, it didn't teach me anything new, because I knew all of that. But yeah, it's a good video. Yeah. If you guys are interested in figuring out like the Pavica combo and you watched like a ton of different videos and you still can't figure it out, there's a Jeff one is 30 minutes. That should basically cover every single facet of the combo that you like might not be understanding, I guess. This one, yeah.
Hello,
it's 30 minutes. I'm gonna send it in chat if anyone is interested. Very good video. Like, it's very detailed. You definitely will learn something if you still can't figure it out. But yeah, it took me like months to get this down, and I still haven't gotten it down, as you can see. That was a suboptimal combo. It was like 10 seconds slower than it should have been. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, something is... I can't even blame my mouse, because it happens every time. Magical, hello, what's up? We're doing some Pavica-ing. Can I get my Fab proc? Thank you! There's really no reason to do that like that. I could have just... I didn't... There we go. You want to get 2 out before? 2 out after? And 1 more. Then skill. Then we go to Traverse.
As you wish.
1, 2. Thank you! That's what I want to see. Yeah, there you go. I'm hitting the starting ones quickly. Okay, that's a problem. Him moving is definitely a problem. Not supposed to move. Boom! 80k from Fischl. That's not C6 Traverse, by the way. C6 reverse wouldn't help anyway, because that wouldn't buff the first hit for official on the basis that it takes like a healing tick to get the buff, but it does fully buff Mawika. There you go. That's better. I don't think Fischl is attacking the right enemy. Just use the Traverse Burst anyway, whenever you can, because you don't have anything better to do anyway. Oh my god! Stop fucking it up! There you go. There you go. As I said, this is supposed to be 20 seconds faster, basically. There you go. I got it. 92 seconds. That's about as fast as my double cryo team was, which is really good. I didn't get the note on Discord. Maybe I don't have the role. Fuck! Ajax! I'm sorry. I forgot about the fucking Discord notification. I hate myself. I forgot to do it. I need to do that manually because I suck. Fuck. My bad. Lol. I'm stupid. Yeah, my bad. That was on me. Overload Mawika, yeah. She gets a new combo every month, I swear. It's been actually 2 combos that have been just reused throughout the months. I guess, well, technically, it depends on what you define as a combo. It's a new mechanic every... she's had these 2 mechanics for like 6 months now. Not 6 months, like 3 months now, I guess. 2 months? 2 months? 3 months? Yeah, 2 months. I haven't seen an Overload Mawika yet, lol. Yeah, this is without C6 Reverse, by the way. This is better than my Melt team with the same team that you were using, Ajax. At least that Ferrand was using on thing, because that one took 93 seconds on my account. And this one, 92. I guess it's a slightly better build. It's a top 1% Overload Mawika compared to a top 3% Vape Mawika. Maybe a top 4% Melt Mawika. Melt Mawika is kind of hard to build, because you kind of want attack and EM, and then you have too much EM, but not enough attack, and then the other way around is also bad, so it's hard to balance. But yeah, this is not even with C6 Reverse, which is major upgrade. It's just 60 damage bonus extra from Mawika, basically, from the start. I do need to change the rotation, I think, maybe. I don't know, I think it still ticks. Still ticks. I've been practicing this, Ajax, because you might be struggling to set this up, and I was practicing this because Kaching might help you set this up a little bit easier with, oh, come on, lady, get out of here. Thank you. Get down there. Kaching, you can do a charge attack and then place. Fuck.
Speed of light.
I still haven't gotten used to this. It's 2023, Mawika got her 169th new combo, so she's better in DPS than Renova. True. Mawika is really good. I want her to stay the best forever, basically, because I don't like power creep. This could help, but I don't know if this works consistently. Like, tips on what I need to do. I feel like Ferrand would already know. Ferrand is basically as knowledgeable as me. I don't know why he wouldn't tell you. Yeah, placing yourself in the middle, putting this down, Kaching, thing, Zhongli, thing. That kind of works. Yeah, look at that. That worked. We got her glitched. Oh, she unglitched. I needed to swap the thing faster. Who likes power creep? A lot of people that want Columbina to be stronger than she already is. She's already too strong. Everyone wants power creep all the time as long as it's a character that they're pulling for. People are so stupid when it comes to power creep. Yeah, that seems to consistently work. Always a fresh set of eyes, I guess, but that is pretty much like a consensus on a lot of these things. But yeah, this seems to be working pretty decently. Yeah, I got that like 3 out of 5 times. That's pretty neat. Yeah, if you place yourself in the middle here, then Kaching, Zhongli. That seems pretty decent, yeah. That setup should work like should work pretty decently. Obviously, it's not gonna work every time because none of these works any time. Works anytime, every time. Every time, anytime, whatever. Pick your favorite out of those. Pick your favorite.
Quake.
Needs low ping for this though. The swapping is gonna be really annoying. Yeah, this just happens. This glitch is the best Zhongli advertisement. True, no, it's not actually. It only works on one guy once. We're never gonna see this operative in Stygian again. We can't even be sure that it's ever gonna be useful again. You could try Ka-Ching charge attack to put yourself in a position. I don't know if it's gonna be that much more consistent, but it might help. I think it should help. But yeah. Okay, what to do now? We checked out the trailer. We think I guess it's time to hop on the second account, right? We can go. Is the avatar to hide your UID? No, he's only over the. He doesn't cover anything other than the server number, I think. And as long as you know I'm on Europe, you can recreate my UID. It's just all the zeros in the universe and then 950 at the end. He's just there because he fits there. I can move him. I just like him there. In fact, I put him there so he doesn't cover the UID. I need to flex. Teapot? We went to the teapot. We'll go back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna get myself, since it's Monday, weeklies, I'm gonna get myself a second one of these and be optimal. You want to save the last 2 weeks before a new patch? I can use this for boss materials. You must be quite an old player. Oh yeah, I'm an unk. Do you think Durin and his DPS team will power creep the current Nutland team? It's not better than Pavica, even with you have C4 Mona, so no. I have it about at, what, like 128k or something? Let me check. Durin, what was it? Durin main DPS, right? Let's check. That's not better than Pavica. Optimized. This is also optimized, so good luck getting this. But I have him, his personal DPS at 112. You can assume Farina to be doing about 10k. You can assume Mona and Bennett to be doing about 2k each, so like maybe like 15k on top of that. About 130 with his personal DPS. Should be right. About 130. 950 instead of under 100. You're new gen. True. It's kind of funny because like if you look through all those older accounts, those are mostly just dev accounts. Most of them are level 1 with like different names. I don't understand how you guys have this many solvents. Zero, you got 170. How did you even peep my solvents, bro? Are they here? I didn't know they were here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I don't ever need them because I've always done bosses every week. And I only do 3. I mean, that's what happens when you do 3 bosses every week since whenever that was released. Like 2.0 or something. I don't know when they added solvents, but I've always had enough materials. I've literally never had to use them, basically. Maybe, like, I've had to use it, like, once or twice. Is Emblem his best set for now? No. It's almost never his best set, because he doesn't need energy recharge. He restores his own energy by, like, 30, if you have level 9 on his skill. And his burst goes to 70, and he catches his own particles, and he spawns 4 pyro particles. 4 pyro particles caught on a character is 4 times 3 energy. Which means he gets... like 12 particles, and he restores 30, so he is a burst cost of 20-something. 27. Right? He has a 27 burst cost. That will basically never be necessary. You will basically never have to build any ER on him, ever. Durin and his upcoming team with the new characters. What about that, Asteroid? Do you think Durin and his DPS team will power creep the current... What do you mean upcoming team with new characters? What new characters? I already told you, like, the best team for main DPS Durin. Or do you mean, like, with Varka? He's not going to be essential for those. He's just a res shredder that does personal DPS. Like, power creep would come in the form of characters doing, like, high personal damage. And a lot of characters can res shred, so... No slang. I don't use that much. I have, like, 67 solvents, true. What do you mean? Do we know anything about Columbina yet? We know a couple things. We know that she is apparently supposed to increase lunar damage done by the team by 40%. She's supposed to give 50% attack buff on burst. She can deal lunar damage from different lunar elements, lunar reactions herself. She gives specific buffs for specific lunar reactions, like doubling Verdant Dew generation and like increasing, like decreasing the interval between the cloud hits, which are both not massive changes, but definitely noticeable. Varka and Columbina and stuff, will they be better because they are newer? I mean, it's always better because they're newer, yeah. That's guaranteed. But I don't know, because we don't have any information on Varka. But yeah, I could see, like, Varka playing, like, Durin Venti or something. Durin Venti Faruzan. Maybe he's, like, so much attack. with his own buff that he doesn't like Bennett, something like Hu Tao, and then the team is gonna be like Durin, Venti, Faruzan or something. I don't know. Could also just be like, but like you already get Shred in that team, so I don't know what Durin is gonna do beyond just doing personal damage. In which case, like, yeah, like Durin is not like a must pull by any means. Like I don't see him being. People say like, oh, maybe he's gonna be best in slot for this and this, but like unless there's a like they add like a requirement for 3 or 4 Hex and Circle characters for certain characters, he's never gonna be that important. Because as long as you have a Res Shredder on the team already, his value is massively decreased. If you have Faruzan on the team, like, what are you even using him for? All he does is personal damage and a little bit of extra shredding. Like, there's not a lot of things. I don't know if it will, Asteroid. I told you. I need to see C1R1 Flints, definitely, since I don't even have him yet. It's going to be hard. Yeah, you want to save, for sure. Definitely pick up Colombina, though, for him, if you want to play his best teams. It's definitely going to be on there. Who will never be power creep. That's Orchetrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Yeah. The Neuvillette is pretty strong, yeah. But he's not, like, the top guy anymore. Maybe Varka brings back physical? I don't believe that, no. He's just going to be an Anemo DPS, if anything. First EU account with any Abyss activity. 735 is first EU account at AR6. There you go. Yeah, those are real accounts. Takes you up to 30 to get the real accounts. But I guess, yeah. Current plan is indeed Colombina and Flints. Yeah, that's probably... You should just stick to that. Skip Shallonen. Call it a day on that, and you should be fine with saving. Shallonen does nothing for you. I have C1... No, don't get a C2. His weapon is much better than his C2. I wouldn't get anything for Neuvillette. I have C1R1 Neuvillette, and I don't even use him. Like, he's just not that good anymore.
I see everything.
I get like 120k DPS teams in his premium stuff because he doesn't do that much of the team damage, to the point that even like a basically like 50% damage increase from C0 only amounts to like, I don't know, like 20k DPS increase. You know the case with Nefer Lama, Escoffier, and Skirk now that's Durin and Varka maybe the new team? I don't think that's going to be the case. Again, you guys, how often, like, I just explained it. Durin doesn't provide anything specific, okay? He doesn't provide a lot. Like, why do we play Inefa with Flints? Because Inefa provides a ridiculous amount of specific buffs for Flints. She gives an EM buff on her burst. She gives an extra... She increases multiplicatively the scaling of lunar damage by being on the team. What else does she do? Fuck. Inefa. What do you do? This multiplicative damage increase on her thing is a massive buff to Flints, or immediately. This 14%. Massive Flints damage increase. But what else does she do? Is it just that? Because that alone is pretty strong, to be honest. All your party members will get EM buff. Yeah, that EM buff. What else? Moon Sign, of course, but that's not that big of a deal. Someone else can do Moon Sign. But it's mostly that plus the personal damage being a lot. But Durin doesn't provide anything like that. It's Res Shred. A lot of characters can do Res Shred. He's not unique or special in that regard. And then it's just personal damage, which is not insanely high in mono teams. So, if Varka is a sufficiently strong personal damage dealer that doesn't require more than 2 X and Circle characters, him, Durin, and Venti will be basically interchangeable in his teams. There wouldn't be any difference between putting Venti in that team. I don't Shalon is must pull ever. No, Shalon is never a must pull, yeah. I don't even know what she does. What does Inefa do? Inefa does a lot of personal damage. Inefa is a character that triggers lunar reactions. Does a lot of personal damage. She's mostly a sub DPS, but even still, even though she's a sub DPS, she provides so much for Flints because of that like 14% multiplicative damage increase that she has. Okay, watch that drive now. Watch this drive. Inefa main DPS. Who needs Flints? Who needs Flints? We're gonna play Inefa main. I can't use my mouse anymore. I'm trying to put her here. I can't. I can't move her. My mouse doesn't want to work. 4-star only. I know official Sucrose. Main DPS Inefa. Night set. Is that the good one? Yeah. There you go. I hope Sucrose is built. Yeah, looks right. I guess I should put TTDS on her, huh? Does it matter? Not much. But a little bit. No, still Kokomis. Hello, Kekleon in chat. Hello, Josue. Jos? Hey, hi. Ravenna? How do I say your name? Do you have flints? Can you show me a showcase of flints? No, I don't have flints. I have flints on my second account. We can hop on the second account and check it out. 14% amplifier for Lunar Charge plus shield. Shield, right. EM buff. Shield. She does provide a shield. First account with current version endgame stats. I'm not even joking. That's crazy. That's funny. That's funny that 769 is the first, like, endgame account right now. An effort to Aino for Ascendant Gleam for official, but yeah. No. What do you mean you can switch Inefa to Aino for Ascending Gleam for official, but yeah. Call me Landers. Landers, that's a good one. Landers I shall. But no, this is an Inefa main DPS team we're playing here. Against Fearless Sigurd, which is one of the harder bosses. I can't normal attack anymore, by the way. I'm trying to normal attack on Aino. I can't normal attack. I need to change my mouse. She's not hitting him.
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay.
Mode.
I guess you're buffing Sucrose, whatever.
Ignite.
I missed. Yeah, I can't normal attack anymore. I need to fix my mouse. So excited for Durin. Can't wait to get Baby Dragon. True. I'm very excited for Durin as well. He's gonna be big. But yeah. As you can see, Inefa doesn't need flints. Although the other way around, I cannot say. The other way around, I wouldn't be confident in. 4-star only.
Ultimatum protocol.
4-star only Inefa. Although it's Mona, not Yalan. Who are we talking about? I'm gonna get my first Razor in 6.2. You really shouldn't. Unless you have Sucrose and your C6, unless you have Sucrose and C6 Official. Unless that is the case, you really shouldn't get Razor.
Midnight Venta.
Stand clear. Swirl.
Annihilation mode.
Did he get him? It doesn't matter.
Defensive mode engaged.
Hey Pots, if it's desperately needed any DPS, what DPS should I get to upcoming banners? No one, really. You don't desperately need a DPS ever. That's just not a thing.
Absorption test.
Preparing for dust.
Should you get C3 Sucrose or C3 Official? Official. Again, I'll explain it again. Boom. I didn't even pay attention. What are we talking about? Can't wait to get... yeah, what are we talking about with Mona and Yalan? That's faster than Flynn's without Inefa is doing, I'm pretty sure. Even when Yvette struggles against this boss and is soloing Inefa, what the fuck? It's because of Ascending Gleam. And also the fact that Inefa is actually pretty good. Also, Official is fucking stupid. Anyone could be a DPS with enough investment. And this is not a lot of investment. It's just standard 5-star weapon. The R2 doesn't matter. It could have been R1 as well. That basically didn't do anything. And C0, nothing else. No SIGs, no nothing. This is a 1-cost team. I guess it's a technically it's a 2-cost team, right? I think using Primordial Wing Spear. But I didn't need it. I could have just used Kitane or something. I didn't need that. I also didn't need this either. I just it just looks better. But yeah, I could make a 1-cost Inefa team that clears this. Official will be cracked with the extra buffs. Yeah, they help a lot. Well, she's already great, but she gets even better. My poor Auron will be replaced in the Flynn's comp. Yeah, I mean, Official is already better than Auron in that composition, but yeah, she will be massively better than... I guess not massively, it's only 180 EM. That's not a big deal. And I hope you have C6 Sucrose. Want to try Overload Flynn's with... oh yeah, that would be a better team. Right? I know Official Durin. I would probably just play... Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I know Official Durin. That works. That's probably your best team for sure. Durin is much nicer than in Sucrose due to having similar amp because Flint doesn't care that much about thing, but having personal damage to make up the difference. In Genshin, pulling supports is better. You never really need a DPS. The only DPS I would consider valuable is Mawika. I think that's fair. Like, a Skirk too, but you need the supports for her. Like, if you ever pull a DPS right now, like, better be Mawika, but this is support impact, brother. You want supports. And the good ones, not Shalonen. You don't want Shalonen. You want the good ones.
Oz, reveal.
Into the shadows.
You want the good supports. Like I said, like, yeah, like a Durin. I guess Durin is for now good, but I could see him falling off. But I could see him also getting stronger, though. Because he still doesn't have a set. He doesn't have his Hex and Circle mainstays that would like him. You know, like, he's preferable over other options already in the Hex and Circle stuff. So for Alice and Nicole, he might still be the best option. Even though it's not by far. I'll have to wait even more then. I mean, what are you waiting on? Like, Astrid, what does your account look like right now? You can send it into the Discord. I'll check it out. I can tell you what to do. With more information. Don't pull Skirk. I think that's fair. I did say, like, Skirk is only as that good if you have Escoffier at least, and preferably Farina as well. You need a good amount. I found Flint's premium was Flint's, Colombina, Inefa, and Sucrose. Unfortunately, yeah, but if you don't have Inefa and Colombina, then Sucrose's value is a lot worse. If your only source of damage is Flynn's, then you can't, like, hyper buff Flynn's. He doesn't do that much damage at that point, so you want to put a sub DPS in to make up the difference. That's why Durin will be better there than Sucrose, due to the fact that Flynn's isn't that strong. Sucrose C0 and C6 are basically the same. Yes. Yeah. I'll have to wait, yeah. Can you judge my Flynn's? Yeah, sure, you can send in the UID. You can send in your UID into chat, and I can check it out if you've put it on your profile and it's public. But yeah, those are some Stygian runs. We can do some Abyss Randomizer, but I think we're just gonna hop on the second account. I do need to fix my mouse. I'm gonna do that after stream today. Holy shit, I can't click anymore. We're gonna hop on the second account now, where I do have flits. Boom. But yeah, again, when it comes to like order of picking for the Hex and Circle like picker, where you can choose between Sucrose, Fischl, and Razor, basically it's very simple. You get one copy of Sucrose. If you have C0 Sucrose, that's all you need. So don't get any more. And then the main goal is getting Fischl constellations. Get Fischl, get C6 Fischl. That's the goal. Anything that gets you closer to C6 Fischl is what you pick. And then if you have at least C0 Sucrose and C6 Fischl, you can go either way with working your way towards Razor C6, which is the start of him being useful, or just getting Sucrose cons for whatever. They don't really matter. Maybe with the Hex and Circle buffs, they could matter a little bit more than they currently do, but still, it's still kind of cope. It's definitely not better than getting Fischl C6, that's for sure. Chaska account. Yeah, we're hopping on the Chaska account where I also have Flynn's. My biggest disappointment yet. This character fucking sucks. Air 44 is so close to 45. What are we talking about? I'm thinking of pulling Skirk maybe. I do have Farina, Escoffier, and Yolan for his premium. Her premium. Yes, that would be good. Yeah, Skirk would be very good on your account. Skirk would be very good on your account. I can very much recommend Skirk for you. Ajax. What do we have? We're looking at the Flynn's build. Where'd you put him on? Where'd you put the Flynn's? Oh, you have him already. Right. I was thinking you were someone else. My bad. Do hope they continue to rework all the characters. It's nice change to make all the characters still fun. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's optimal for them to do that. Like, if they want to make money from old characters, this is what they're supposed to do. Like, they're supposed to make Venti stronger. Why would they not want to sell their Archon again? Venti's gonna have much, much, much higher sales on this banner than his previous 2 to 3 reruns. Because he's lost so much value over time that people were just like, never pull Venti. Now, if you like Venti, you can make him a reasonable DPS. And that's the goal. Like, they want to sell these characters again. Of course, it's in their best interest for them to buff old characters. I can't believe you disregarded Flynn's. I tried him on it from my friend today, and he did like 700k damage. He does not do that. That's not true. That's not possible. Where did you do that? Because, like, 700k against, like, what? Against a boss that reduces their resistance by 100%? In practice, that is not useful information thing. He does, at best, like, maybe, like, 400k, maybe 500k at C1R1. Please give Zhongli a new best assault weapon, please. They will for sure. But yeah, is this Flint's good? It looks okay. I would get more crit rate. This is a lot of elemental mastery. He doesn't really care about elemental mastery. Wait, I forgot the way you want to be called. Give me a sec. Landers. He doesn't care that much about EM. This is pretty bad. He's mostly attack scaling. He gets so many EM buffs in his teams that EM becomes about slightly better than flat attack for him. So one roll of this is basically almost as valuable as one roll of this. So these stats are not as valuable as attack percent. So to me, this is only a 4-liner basically. Instead of being like a 4 roll piece instead of being a 5 roll piece, and this, you know, similarly. So you're losing a lot of value on the for not having attack percent instead of this thing. But yeah, it's also low crit value, to be honest. Definitely need to farm a little more. This is amazing. This piece is going to stay on him forever. This is a 6-roll onset goblet. That's going to stay on him forever. This is replaceable. This is replaceable. This basically does nothing. This is a very weak piece. Yeah, you want to change this one. You can easily change... Oh yeah, this one as well, yeah. Both your flower and your feather need a lot more. You need to change both of these. Crit is the stat you want to go for. The resistance, crit is a bit low. Yes. You definitely want more. Imagine Theater against Knuckle Duck. Come on, he got like 1700 like buffs in IT. That's not fair. I've never seen a Flynn's do more than like even 400k actually. Without any buffs, to be honest. So like, don't confuse that with endgame viability. Like in endgame content, I have C2 Flynn's without an FR right now, which is the same cost investment, and he's not particularly impressive. Attack or EM for his Lunar Charge. He wants attack, but I sometimes play Hyperbloom comps, get around 15k to 9k Hyperbloom seats for the lols. Optimal, no, but fun. But if you don't play him always on that, he would like more crit investment. You want more crit stats. Technically not bad pieces, but like low quality. You want to basically always have double crit. Like theoretically, this is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 roll flower, but practically attack rolls are half as valuable as crit rolls, and EM rolls are half as valuable as attack rolls almost. Like practical value wise, this is not more than like a 3 roll piece. C2 Flints, I guess you'll be extremely excited for Bina also. I don't even know if I'm getting her Fallen Warrior, but hi, yeah. I'm not sure. I think I only want to get one character investment, and I think Inefa is going to be more important than Colombina for him. He already 100k plus DPS. Yeah, I mean, that's not... He needs to do a lot of catching up without Inefa. He needs to do a lot of catching up with Nefa. I count my team right now. It's like 110k DPS. Not really important. This is an account where I'm trying to clear Dire free to play, and I just don't have any resources for Colombina. I don't have resources to get Colombina and Inefa, and I think for this team, Inefa will be a bigger increase than Colombina. I guess technically I could keep Sucrose Fischl then with Colombina. So maybe that difference is fine, but my Fischl is C0, so on this account it's a little cooked. Since I have his best in slot, my friend recommended a bit ER. You do want a little bit less ER. 120 for constant proc, that's with Sackbow. Oron is his battery. You don't want Sackbow or Oron. You should probably just be playing Fischl. Oron doesn't provide anything that useful, and he just does less damage. So better just like, if you have C6 Fischl, I would recommend Fischl. Thank you for judging my Flints. Headpiece, feather, better crit rolls. Yeah. Yeah, those are the easiest pieces to change, so you should be fine on that. You want to get higher crit rate mostly to get yourself to like 100% crit rate, since you're already close to 200 crit damage. Fischl will take his place. Fischl should be much nicer, especially post buffs. As someone who always played Kazuha, it feels trying to play Sucrose, it feels slow. Is there anyone better? You shouldn't be using the bursts, Ajax. Like, how is the fastest character in the game slow to you? That's the fastest character in the game. Sucrose is by far the fastest character in the game. How does the Sucrose rotation look? Swap to Sucrose and one skill, swap off. That's Sucrose. Don't use the burst. You don't want to get the burst. Hello Vibe, welcome back. Hello. DPS Venti with Venti, Duran, Farzo, and Bennett. That's gonna be a good team, yeah. Relatively. It's gonna be the best Anemo DPS, but not by much, and Anemo DPSs are not that good. But yeah, I can showcase my Flints against Fearless. Yeah, N1 skill dash, yeah. N1 skill dash, that's it. I can showcase my C2 Flints. It would be better to have C1 R1 Flints with Inefa, so you'll be doing better than this. But I don't even know if you're gonna clear Fearless with clear Dire with that. God.
Stand clear.
Observe. To dust.
I can't normal attack. My mouse is broken. I hate my life. He's not hitting his normal attacks.
Fear the dark.
Oh my god.
Shadow Ray, chew on this.
That's so horrifying.
Absorption
I
test.
can't play the game anymore.
Observe.
But yeah, he gets 3 skills, so his C1 doesn't increase his damage. I don't have his signature weapon. It would be stronger than having his C2, which I do have. I need a little bit more ER actually as well. As you can see, I'm not actually getting my energy as well as I should.
Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls.
Jesus Christ. I can't get my normal attacks out. That's fucking annoying.
Night falls. Be silent.
But yeah. At C1 he just has an extra hit. That's not more damage on a single number.
Night falls. Close.
But yeah, I'm hitting for 200k at C2 without his signature. It would be higher if you had signature instead of C2, but that's not better. It actually is a little bit better. There you go. Holy shit, that feels bad. I feel like with a broken mouse, yeah, it's crazy. I can't normal attack anymore. I need help to recover my Genshin account. I don't know how to help you with that. I mean, you're just supposed to just call support. I also have spare DPS polearm. You don't need more ER, you need Inefa, that's all. No, Inefa doesn't generate more particles than Fischl. She generates less particles than Fischl. When it comes to the energy economy, Inefa is just worse than Fischl. So I will actually need more energy than 124 once I have Inefa. 130. Again, you test your energy recharge by playing Stygian. That's where you start with 0. You need to see what you're looking like when you have no baseline to work off of in the hardest content. She did 300k with full rotation, probably does more now. Accent Bennett. I did what you said. Nice work, Vibe. She should be hitting upwards of 600k, to be honest. What are you using? What is the team? She should easily be hitting like a 600k on her burst. At least. I want Venti's new bow, but I might as well just use Traska's bow. Yeah, no, Venti's new bow is not that great. It's his best option, but not by a lot, so it's definitely not worth getting. Maybe Bina might be a bigger upgrade with the same team. It's what I'm thinking with the Hex buffs, maybe. Yeah. Have you done calcs for that? I have not. I could. I should, probably. I have a sheet for my I have a sheet for my Flynn specifically. I have a sheet, and I have my current team at a 114k DPS. Standard Flynn's has about 109. 109. And I have it with adding Inefa on Tenacity. I have it at 160. It's a big jump because Flynn's C2 also buffs Inefa's damage. So she does actually quite a massive amount of personal damage, while also multiplicatively increasing my current damage due to the EM scaling, EM multiplier. I guess it's not multiplicative, but it's almost multiplicative. I just implement my artifacts. Oh, GC Sim. I can't GC Sim it. They aren't out on GC Sim. Neither. How is your Skirk at 1 that's 80k team DPS? That's not real. with the walk cancel combo, you mean? I need to calc this shit myself. But yeah, I have it right now. It's 114. I'm getting like 50k DPS from getting Columbina. This is C2R1 Flints, yeah. The R1 is a lower increase than than Inefa, and Columbina is gonna be even bigger. It might be bigger. I'll check. We don't know what she does yet, so I can't calc. Oh, C2 Farina and C2 Escaffair. Wait, that's massive. Yeah. Wait, I'm thinking of someone else then. Fallen. Not C2 Escaffair. R1 Escaffair. C2 Farina. Yeah. The C2 Farina is massive. You didn't tell me about that last time. Wait, you cheater. I don't remember the C2 Farina. I don't remember that. You're cheating. That's a fucking 8-cost team or something. I win! I win! My skirt clear was better! My skirt clear was better. Mine is lower cost. Mine is only 5 cost. Ah, those useless Farina constellations. I guess they're not useless, but they're not very impactful. In Stygian, at least, because your first rotation doesn't even get the stupid burst. Oh wait, no, you do against the Hera. Not against Sigurd, though. C1 Farina, C2 Farina is the same in Hera fight, no? Oh wait, right. You don't get Hydra damage. No, it's not. You do get the buff, though. You get higher buffs. The C1 gives you 24% more damage. But yeah, there's still C1. That's still 6 costs. So that's still higher cost than mine. That's still 6 costs. The buff is the same. What do you mean the buff is the same? C1 Farina gives you 100% more baseline stacks and increases the cap to 400. You're getting 25 more damage bonus from that, basically. That's pretty massive. The C2 is the same, though. Actually, no, it stacks it faster, so you should be... It stacks the cap faster. So you should get the buff faster. So C2 is also not necessarily the same. Makes the buff more... It doesn't buff extra fanfare, but it makes the buff go faster. So that actually is relevant. Flens gives me Shao vibes. He is kind of Shao, to be honest. Anarchy with Moika with C6 Janssen. Would it be 1 million? It could be, yeah, with a right setup. With the right setup. It could be 100. 1 million. I mean, I have... with Shalonen, I can already hit 1 million on the main account. Well, let's go to dailies. On this account, I don't bother with the book event because I don't have anything to level. I guess I have Janssen. Man, I should level Janssen instead of farming artifacts, but I want better artifacts, man. My shit sucks. My best pieces are the crafted pieces I have, and none of them are good. Also, people who haven't done yet, please do your Imaginarium Theater. It resets tomorrow. True, actually, yeah. Janssen is amazing. Yes, Janssen is great. But yeah, Janssen is better. It's just the team's needs very specific investment that most people don't have. But even if, it's still not worth getting fucking Shalonen for it. But Shalonen is just easy. I'm saying even with Shalonen, I can get 1 million. So with Janssen, it should be fine. Don't have Albedo. I have Cinnabar Spindle. It's collecting dust. It's, yeah. Did Jahoda trailer come? Yes. Jahoda trailer is out. It's pretty okay. The song is very interesting, but it's not. It doesn't really say anything too interesting about her. It's a fine. If Bina is bad, I'm getting Varessa and no one can stop me. You can get Varessa. Player with Mawika, right? You have Mawika, right? That's still a very strong team. That's worth getting. As long as you do play her with Mawika. If you don't, it's cooked. It's fucking garbage.
Night falls.
Wait, you don't have Mawika? Bro, what? You can't play her without at least Durin or Mawika. She's gonna be so ass. But yeah, Columbina is definitely not gonna be bad. Versa is only as good as she is if you guys have C6, not C6. If you guys have either Mawika or Durin. One of the two is necessary for Veressa to be as good as she is. Oh yeah. May get drip marketing this week or next week. No, usually it goes after the patch nowadays. Their marketing head just recently resigned. Oh, does that mean they changed when it comes out? Maybe. Iris Pyrotrail with Veressa. That's not very good. It's like massive DPS difference between using anything but Mawika and Durin. She's only, to me, a great character if you have either of those two to play with her. Otherwise, she just doesn't feel very good. If I'm new and my only decent character is Farina, should I get Durin right now? I mean, you can. It's a very universal option. You can play Durin Farina main DPS asteroid. When are they going to announce the 4 stars? Usually a day or two before. We should see them tomorrow. Probably. Cappuccino is crazy. That's Arlecchino. In the reset, I should be able to have exactly 28 characters. A question is 1 star for 17 opponents, so if I defeated even just the 2 guys, I get Primus, but no star. I'm not sure how that one works, if you're talking about the lunar modes. I don't remember it. Isn't she at 120k DPS with CC? Yes, with Durin or Mawika, Fallen Warrior. If you don't have those, that falls down to 100k at best. And that assumes you have the other 2 forces at C6, which not many people do. I should level my Janssen, but I will not. I'm gonna go farm artifacts. Fuck this account. We will get Lantern next update, yeah. We already know who's coming. Yeah. But if I wait a bit more, I can get guaranteed Shalonen. No, you don't want Shalonen. Shalonen sucks. Astrid, are you not paying attention to what I'm saying? You want good supports, not bad supports. She's not bad, but she's mid. She doesn't do much. Don't get Shalonen. Would be so much better to get Durin than Shalonen. You can play Durin main DPS with Bennett,
Stand clear.
Bennett Mona,
Close your
Farina.
eyes to dust.
Even without getting the infused hits.
Observe.
It's still gonna be fine. 6.3 is Lantern Red, yeah. We're definitely getting Lantern Red next patch. Yeah, it's 28 minimum for lunar mode, by the way. It's almost the New Year, but it's very likely. Yeah, it has to be. We can't change the time. It's next patch. It's the patch after next patch. It's in. We have this patch for another 40 days,
Absorption test.
so
Close your eyes. Night
it's gonna be in a bit.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear
We
the
may get
dark?
Iluga soon. Is that the 4-star? I don't know if that's the 4-star, but yeah. Let's see. Do we get anything useful? I keep not getting anything. Les, thank you for the hydrate, and also hello. And a stretch. Good time to stretch. Is it possible for you to have time to review my DPS real quick? I mean, what does that mean to you? you can send me your UID and I can check your characters. Yeah, I can do that at any time. Just need to send them in. Waiting for the leaks for just 3 days. True. Leaks are coming soon. We're gonna see what Columbina's kid actually is, and people can stop doom posting about her being bad because she doesn't heal, even though she already seems like power creep, even if she has like mid damage. I sent the message like 5 times now. Like you're. Oh yeah, I do have it. Right. I forgot about that. My bad.
I just got a really bad
I see it.
toothache.
Wait. I got someone else's UID first. Oh, I already did that review. We checked the flints. Right.
Help me.
I have it. Is this your UID? No. There you go. I'll check it out in a minute. I mean, we might as well do it right now. I don't care about this guy. He sucks. Bit overcapped by quite a large amount, actually. You don't want this much. HP is not that good, okay? Especially when the piece is this mid. Crit damage circlet, please. Please put this man on a crit damage circlet. HP is not that good. That it can be better when the piece is so like whatever. I need cash flow from Arisely. It's bad enough I failed to get CC1. Put cash flow on him. It's better for him, I think. Normal attack will be increased by 16 and charge attack by 14. 3 stacks. Yeah, this should be better than this. This might be better than Jade. It makes you not overcap anymore as well. And you don't need it for Risley because Risley sucks giga dick and balls. There's no time where he's useful. So yeah, just give him cash flow. It's gonna make your crit ratio normal. And then give him a crit damage circle, please, because this piece isn't even good. Amazing goblets. Amazing sands. Great, amazing feather. Oh, okay, flower. Yeah, for this works. Yeah, it's pretty good. Great pieces other than this. Crit damage circlet, put cash flow on him, and now he's decent. It's not since Jade is R2. I don't know if it's that close, to be honest. He does. Don't insult our Cake Duke. I mean, I feel like that's not an insult. I don't know. I actually don't know what's better for Neuvillette. If it's better than Sack Jade. I think it's pretty close. Let's go premium. Where's premium? And with premium, I mean medium. Sack Jade is right now. Let me get R2. That basically doesn't change anything. But we'll see. We're going from 94 to 96. 96.5. 96.5. Let's just save that. Okay, cash flow. Yeah, that's worse. Let's adjust the crit ratio because we're kind of off now. Yeah, by a good bit. We can get like up to 20 more. Let's get 15. 15. To put this to 90. Put this... Oh, wait, no. Other way around. Put this to 30. Put this to... Fuck. 34. Something like this. Yeah, that's worse. You're right. There's not even a good one on him. But your crit ratio is overcapped, so you do want a little bit less crit rate, I guess. It doesn't matter. These are good pieces. There's nothing really you can replace. I understand. Yep. Cash flow sucks, huh? I never knew his premium up until now. That's not even that good. It's whatever. He has better teams now. That's not deep. That's not how that works. Ajax 96k DPS doesn't mean he does 96k on his charge attacks. That's not what that means. He does a charge attack every 0.5 seconds, so he does 2 of those in a second. On top of that, Farina's entire damage gets added. It's the entire damage of the entire team across a rotation divided by the time it took. Check Riz's best team on GC Sim. I mean, Riz's best team on GC Sim is probably just the Pavica. That character is so bad. This character is so ass, man. I mean, that, obviously. But let's see the first standard team. Oh, look at that! It's actually Skirk support, Risley. Neat. It's actually better for him to be a Skirk support than a Pavica support. That's cute. Okay, where is the first team where you use him? Here, 80k. Wow! I'm pulling my son Durin. Everyone should. He's goated. Not really. He's good, though. I'm happy. I'm excited for him. Noblesse TTDS for Skirk Lama. Yeah, that's exactly how he should be. He should be on Noblesse. He should be on TTDS. That's what you should put him on. 80k is a scam. It's not. It's a 1 rotation only. Oh, is it? Is this one scam? Oh, this one's scam. Okay, so it is Escoffier, yeah. I assumed so. I didn't pay attention too much. Yeah, this makes more sense. Meme. Resley Pavica. What is his first melt team? What's his normal melt team? Is this one? 70. I'll dispatch you in Yoimiya damage, but I'm gonna be wasting Pavica so I can do Yoimiya damage. This character is so garbage. That's actually Yoimiya damage, by the way, people. 73k, 4-star only Yoimiya. Yes, she gets out DPS by Fischl. What of it? I don't actually know if she does. Not really, right? Almost, not really, yeah. Just like 10k more DPS than Fischl in that team, okay? Like, Yoimiya might be a better character than Risley, okay? People are so mad at me for telling people the truth about Risley. It's crazy. It's crazy work. Risley can help with Durin. He can on-fill for Durin, yeah, but like these, you can just stand still with Sidlali, and you'd be better off, you know? Like if you just like stand still in Bennett Circle with Sidlali doing the job, you're gonna get better the team DPS than Risley is right now. Where to check my Pavica? All right, yeah, I'll get to that. My bad. I get distracted easily, as you can see.
Dust. Observe.
Ah! I'm getting killed.
Night falls.
Let's see, maybe we get a good artifact. Also, thank you for the DJing, Les. Also, I didn't see. Did you say anything? Hi. Yeah. Exploration today. I'm here to DJ. Yeah, perfect. Sorry, I didn't see that. Moving very quickly. Still nothing. Of course! I only get good pieces for this fucking set. Oh, I hate this fucking set. I have like a top 0.001% Ino on this account, and my Flint still sucks. Please. I hate this, man. I'll let it slide since you're a cute Kecleon. Cool. But I feel you're being easily distracted. I got that a lot. Yeah. I lost the Enka. Was this your account? No, this is Ajax. I didn't finish Ajax. I kind of stopped at the Nivellette. Farina on Fav needs... in Nivellette team, the Enerjucha should be fine. Pavica here. Good. Yeah, this looks great. This is great. Nice EM. Slightly overcapped. That's not a big deal. Very good Pavica. Strong, strong, strong. Like more, a little bit more EM probably, but it's fine. Yeah. Strong Pavica. Manu Pavica. We can check it out. But yeah, I need to get back to Landers. Was that the name? I keep forgetting. Yes, Landers. I said something about looking at Moika. Ah, what did we forget here? There's no Moika here. I get good piece with one defense, so I didn't roll it. Yeah, that's fine. I have friend Escoffier doing 42. You wanted me to look at your Moika? I don't see a Moika here. I thought it was just the flints. We already looked at the flints. Whatever. I'll look at this. I'll look at this. At Manu's Moika. What are you looking at? A little long crit rate. I like it more. Lexer, thank you for the follow. What's up? I know what is yours. I have Moika. I don't know. I can't follow. You guys are too fast. I can't follow the chat. Try to get my attention somehow. I'll figure it out. Yeah, this is good EM. I like this EM. 300 is about how much I would like. A little low on crit rate, though. I don't like 90. She's gonna miss so much. Feels bad. But it's not a bad ratio. 90 to 30 is pretty good. You could get like 100 to 10, though. That'd be massive. That'd be a top 0.1% Moika. But yeah, this is a strong Moika. Very good. Sig, level talents. All you want to see. And the artifact quality is high. Beautiful, beautiful. EM Sands is what you want as well, and Melt. Nice. Why are we not clearing Abyss, bro? Come on. You have Moika on the Sig. That should not be a problem, especially with C1. You should be doing the second half in like 15 seconds. It's funny how Razor deals more damage than Raiden in Overload comp. Yeah. I feel like he isn't far away already, to be honest. Is it worth it? Oh, wait a second. I'm dying. Is it worth it to put Moika on attack percent instead of pyro damage? No. Pyro damage is strictly better every time, basically. This is the first time I'm seeing YouTube chat be more active than Twitch. For me, it's usually always better. Because I'm streaming on YouTube Shorts, Fallen. A lot of these people are coming in from YouTube Shorts. Random salesman. Okay, why the hell is there a talking Kecleon? Surprisingly, there's a Kecleon that's really good at Genshin Impact. You found it. Hi. I need to elevate my Yelan even more. What do you think? No, Yelan doesn't need any amount of investment. She's basically a bot. Ugh. But yeah, this is a great Moika, Manu. You should be able to clear Abyss as long as you have any competent Dendro team on the first side. And if you don't, well, you can get to 11 at least.
Revealed Animo Test 63.
Close your eyes.
I hate this character. It always lines up that his fucking thing. That his stupid animation starts when he gets hit and then ends when he gets hit again. I hate it. I hate it. His stupid iframes are not helping me at all. Eat some krumkakis, bro. No, that was Natlan crackers. Saurian crackers. I wish these guys were a little bit more staggerable, because it really feels like they just beat you up. They're very mean.
Observe. Night falls.
I can say for Varka after Durin. Yeah, that's fine.
Close your eyes to dust.
A lot of ER and she called it a day. That's all you need, basically. Yelan, you just put ER in the bag and then whatever. She does a good amount of damage, but not that much in single Hydra teams to be worth like investing a lot of resources into. And again, we didn't get shit. I hate this fucking account, man. Check my Gaming, please. Isn't your Gaming not C6? I kind of don't remember. What's the point of checking a Gaming that's not C6, man? Even at C6, he's kind of cope. But maybe he is C6. I don't remember. Ah! How did I do that? I can do this real quick. Real quick, Gaming. No, he's C5. Useless. Marishuse is not going to cut it with Sidlali. He doesn't work. Marishuse works really poorly with Sidlali. But you can still play Vapor Farina, I guess. But yeah, 40 crit rate is pretty high, actually. 40 plus 36 plus 20 plus 4. Basically perfect with Shenyun. I don't see a Shenyun in your account, but I think you have Shenyun, right? Perfect crit rate. Good crit damage. No EM. That's not good. Gaming does reactions. Gaming reacts every single hit. EM is more important on him than on Mawika. And Mawika runs like 300. There's never any point ever to play Gaming without reactions. EM sends at least EM better subset than attack any time of any day of the week. Please get this man some EM. This is chopped. Also, yeah, you might want to, like, this doesn't increase his damage, by the way, so you don't need to level the burst. The burst is just the first hit, which is kind of nice. Maybe you want to level the normals, because sometimes he doesn't get enough energy recharge. So with Shenyun, he can at least cope with normal plunges a little bit. Columbina apparently seems to be an HP scaler and EM scaler and whatever. She's scaling on a lot right now. Gaming Overload, I believe. That's not a team, Fallen. Gaming Overload is like, you're better off putting Amber in that team than Gaming. He's really bad in Overload. Like, he's insanely bad in Overload. He doesn't trigger Fischl's normal attack passive. He doesn't trigger Fischl's C6. Like, he's really bad in Overload. He's like, I'd rather play Amber. Now I have something to show you again. You do? Live Dragons, welcome back. I was thinking about doing your Stygian. You weren't interested, I guess. You ran away before you heard me say that, I guess. Burgeon. No, Burgeon wants EM too. Fuck. Yeah, definitely put EM on him. Once you're done with this account, check my Varesa, Nefa, and Ayato. Flins, please, if possible. I don't want to check accounts. I don't know why people are so interested in viewer account things. Super Conda coming. Now you're cooking. 55, 77 with attack percent, and the EM sense with pyro damage and attack sense. What are we talking about? Which one is better? I can't tell based on that, but I'd pick the first one, probably. EM sense with pyro damage bonus and attack sense is 50. Why did you tell me just that the attack one is just worse?
Thank you for
I thought your attack sense had better stats, which is why you want to use it. That's just worse crit. Crit is the most important stat. Review on Akasha. Well, I don't want to check your Akasha. That removes the fun of me guessing how good they are. Shadow will make a comeback, trust. Maybe eventually. The scaling has changed. Oh, well then the other one is better then. Man, maybe not. Probably, though. You just test it. Like, just test it. Just go against the boss, do a number, and see if it's better. Account for the crit rate loss, and see. What don't you get? Well, I've already checked your account. You should have asked back when I was on it. Ajax, I'm not gonna open your account for the third time now. Should have asked before. Now we're hopping onto some exploration. Imagine Varkan gets the Risley treatment. Nah, they're not gonna do him like that. He's like, if you look at the trailer for Genshin, for Lunar, like he's the most popular guy there. Genshin Luna trailer. Look at this shit. This is 5 million views.
You wish to hear a story of the moon?
And if you look at what's the biggest bump, it's this fucking guy. Come on, they would be shooting themselves in the foot by making him bad. I tried to improve my flints and I'm back with results. I can check it out. You can send in a UID, I'll see. I manifestly buff Favonius Knights with him. It could be possible. We could see. We will see once Columbina comes out in like 2 months. We'll see in the... We might see some buffs. Mobius, he gets the fine on treatment and we waited for him to show up for 5 years. I don't know what that means. We waited for a long time, for longer for fine on. But yeah, Life Dragons, I was looking at your account and I was like saying, I don't know if you were there when I said this, but you can do Stygian. You can do Stygian to 5. If you will allow me to go on your account, I can do it for you if you're interested. Ooh, 100, 200, almost no EM, but mostly attack. That looks good. That was good to me. I don't know what you changed, but this looks good. 99 crit rate, 250 crit damage. Beautiful. Good. They're never going to be anything better than this. It's a solid off piece. Yeah. Oh, wait, you can't get attack. Right. So this is actually pretty good. Yeah. That's pretty great. Amazing. Stupid piece. Oh, wait, no ER. I guess with R1 it's fine. 110 should be barely fine with R1, but it might be a struggle. That's my dream build. It's not. I'd like 120 ER to be safe for Stygian. It's pretty good. But it doesn't have any ER, and it has barely ER, so it might be like top 3% actually. I'd guess top 3. Due to the scamming. Oh wow, no, it's crazy. Yeah. I guess. It's just a lot of stats, man. 250 crit damage on a build is insane. But yeah, why aren't you doing Stygian? You can easily do Stygian. You can do all of the bosses in a variety of ways. Why aren't we doing Stygian live dragons? I'm lazy. Okay, well, you should be. And Abyss too. Come on, you can't be that lazy. You're not even a whale. You need this stuff. You're not even a whale. You need the Primo Gems. Come on, at least from Abyss. I got a whale's first Stygian too yesterday. It's so fun. Like I don't get. I don't get whales, man. You spend so much money and you don't even play. But this is obviously not a whale. Maybe a dolphin. I don't know. Horses for Akaya. True. No, he killed all the horses. All the horses are dead. He's never going to come back with horses. But yeah, this is the most popular character in this trailer. Based on like a replay thing. So you guys better make him good. But yeah, Flynn's looks amazing. I don't know if the R is enough though for Stygian. I'm waiting for my new phone. I see. You're lagging. I see. You just didn't understand much. He was at 340 seconds on D4. That's funny, yeah. I love when I go onto someone's account and I go from difficulty 3 to difficulty 5. That has happened at least twice. Random salesman. Imagine pulling on Varka and his weapon is just good old Wolf's Greystone. No, he has a signature. We don't know what it is yet, but we've seen it already. We've seen the sig. I wish I could, like... I can't drag discords to the sides. Let me check. I posted this in general earlier. We have an icon from him that spoiled his signature. This is what his sig is gonna be. Yeah. It seems to be like a variation of a Favonius Greatsword, maybe like a embezzled. No, that's not what the embezzled means. I am using the wrong words all the time. It doesn't look bad though. It seems to be like just put some accessories on a Favonius Greatsword basically. But yeah, it's not gonna be Wolf's Gravestone. But I hope Wolf's Gravestone is still a good weapon on him. That's what I want. Give a sneak glimpse. Yeah. There's also Iluga, but we don't know his rarity. Highly likely a 4-star. You mean the like one in 6.3? I don't know if that's what their name is. Oh, and D6 because his Skirk was CZ1R1 with C2R1. That's massive. Massive, yeah. Middle was easy with C1R1 Llama, of course, yeah. And bot, unfortunately, no team, so Zhongli Tech. Yeah, Zhongli Tech. All reliable. 5-star Fav weapons, Fav Impact strikes again. That'd be interesting. What would a 5-star Fav look like? Because the base attack wouldn't be enough to be valuable. And the passive is already 5-star worthy. I don't know, maybe like restore more energy or like give a buff on top of energy? That'd be crazy. And saw him doing any kind of elemental reaction to cutscene. Maybe he is another physical damage guy. No, not physical. I think he's gonna be just a pure Anemo damage dealer. Took me an hour. It takes a long time. It's random. I don't know what to do. I've seen the tech with Kaching being kind of useful. To use her charge attack to position yourself instead of just walking back with Zhongli. Can't do Burgeon Durin unless you have Llama. I mean, you can do with Nahida. It's just like really not good because Burgeon isn't particularly good and neither is Nahida anymore. So that's kind of the situation. Yeah, let's hop into exploration. Let's hop into some explorging. Where do we go? Where do we go? Let's hop, I still have so much to do here. I just don't know where. Let me open up the Genshin map, bro. Genshin map. Llama is Dendron Hydro Res. Yeah, Llama is just massive. Llama is just basically like stronger than C2 Nahida. Which is so powerful. Anything missing here? I can't move my tabs anymore. My mouse is broken. I can't move tabs anymore, bro. I'm so cooked. I'm trying. Yeah, I need to get a new mouse expeditiously. I'm gonna put this on the second screen. Ugh. What a struggle. Let's look for stuff I haven't found. There's one here that I didn't get. Where's it? Oh yeah, the overworlds. Right. I haven't gotten a lot of stuff in the overworld here. Like in this area. But yeah, Llama is kind of crazy. Where's maps when compasses got better? I don't have compasses on my second account. You think I have enough time to do expeditions for that? This is a second account, man. I don't have compasses anywhere. On any region. I don't spend enough time on that. Also, I don't need it. I don't want to explore with Flynn's. He sucks. Oh, he wants to 1v1 me. I know a trick for this. Running away. Well, you need to balance him between EM and ER. Make him lose Burgeon damage. He gives 30% shred, and he doesn't need any ER. I don't know what you mean, Ryoko. What do you mean he needs ER? His burst cost is like 23 or something. Cotton Pop, hello, what's up? We're doing some explorging on the second account and yapping about what's upcoming with the Durin stuff. It's gonna be hard to aim with Chaska, because the hold isn't being recognized, as you can see. I'm trying to hold the whole time. Holy shit. And Golf with Lightning on him. That should be more than enough ER. He doesn't even need that much. That's too much. That's too much already. Toma, not Durin. Oh, yeah, Toma sucks. Yeah, Durin is just a lot better than any other Burgeon trigger in the game. He's by far the best. Ooh, chest. That's just a kill chest. Yeah, he's not a driver. He's a Burgeon enabler. That's a different word for that. Could you beat Abyss with only forces? I used to. Not anymore. Not with the new Abyss basically being impossible without Notcrack characters. I could do a split clear, but not a continuous. I can't do a continuous Abyss clear. I don't think anyone can. Did someone do it? Oh yeah, the Cephos guy did. Right, yeah. The Cephos it's possible. I can't do that though. I don't have C4 I don't have C4 what's her name? What's her name? C4 Kirara, right. I don't have C4 Kirara for that. Unless you have Llama and Infer. No, you can. It's doable. I've almost been able to do it. But I don't have C4 Kirara, so I have to cope with Yao Yao. It's a little bit harder. I feel like most Inazuma Enforcers are either useless or specific characters. It's only Kuki, basically. Kuki is the only even remotely reasonable 5-star when it comes to Inazuma. 4-star. All the other ones are garbage. And she only got good once Dendro came out. Before then, she was also garbage. Which is funny. Like, Inazuma didn't release a single good 4-star at the time. That was retroactive. I'm so excited for Venti DPS. Me too. I have C1 Venti, actually. C1 Venti has been my most hated thing that has ever happened to me. Since I started playing Genshin. Because at the start, when I started playing Genshin, I didn't know about gacha games. I didn't know how they worked. I didn't know what the point was. I didn't know what anything. I got an early Venti pull, and I just continued pulling on the Venti banner. I need to turn this off, right? Yeah. And I got a second Venti. And since 1.0, I've had this constellation that basically literally didn't do anything. And now his C1 is actually quite nice. So I have a 100k DPS Venti team now. Which is awesome. I love Venti. He's like my favorite Archon by like a decent margin. So I'm really excited about having him. It's grown like Bitcoin. A little bit worse because he's not that good, you know? He's not that good. He's good, but like not that good. How long does this wall go, man? My friend is C2 clean. Yeah, C2 clean is pretty good, yeah. That should definitely be better than Alkino.
Let's fly.
Wait, let me in. Let me in. Do you only let me in? Oh, is there like a start or something here? Oh. I start here and then I need to go through the maze. I see. That's cute. Boom. Probably need to go to the right. I would assume. Maybe not. Let's not assume. We have 10 seconds. Okay. Does this have a, like... Yeah, I'll just do that. Thank you. When in doubt, cheat with Chaska. Anytime. Every time.
Dividing the loot is up.
I need to mark this oculi.
And a cause of conflict.
Nah, Hex. I get to do that. I have Chaska. That's what she's so good for exploration. She just gets to cheat. I don't need to know how that works. I don't need to know how that works. For DPS Venti, should you put Farazon on Lilith? Yeah, you should always put Farazon on Lilith. There's never a reason to not put Farazon on Lilith. What are you using Farazon on? What other set does she have? Bennett is Noblesse. Farazon is Millilith, and Durin is, I don't know, just damage or something. Chaska is hacking, as always. We still have Venti Chapter 2. I mean, no one said that we would get one, right? We're getting something there anyway, soon, eventually, right? Isarov, you know, that's kind of important lore happening. We're gonna get something there. Boom. I couldn't plunge, by the way. I wanted to. I just almost died there. But yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
There's really no other third support set we can use there. Ooh. Gimme. Boom. There's so much still here. I haven't done any overworld exploring. I've only done underground exploring. Dormant Port is gonna come out. True. Yeah, that's gonna be in the Varka patch. Probably. That's what the leaks are right now. But I really want them to speed up on regions, because recently they haven't been releasing anything. It's gonna be a 3-patch. Like, it hasn't happened since 1.x that we've had 3 patches without a new region. It's really sad. I want more exploration. Genshin, please. Menti's so powerful that he just sync cut off land just to isolate Abyss. I mean, yeah. I mean, in lore he's a lot more powerful than he is in game. Let's keep exploring this remaining ruins. If you find something you don't understand. Is there something here? I thought we already finished this one, but I clearly no. It's so cool if you like made the chameleon talk when you talk to improve its looks and colors. I don't have money for that. How am I gonna do that? It would be cool, you're right. But this is all I got for now. Either this or nothing. And I think this is slightly better than nothing, right? At least you know when I'm talking. Ooh, one of these. Ah, there's a chest here. Chaska. Beep, boop, beep. Cheating. Oh, wait, no, you can't. I mean, you don't need to anyway. Plunge! It needs money? I mean, someone has to make it. I don't have the skill for that. I need to pay someone to make it. Like, people make it on websites for free. I don't know what website you have that's gonna animate me a full, like, VTuber model, but that's not happening. In a perfect world, Durin will come up with Bennett. I think he might, yeah. He likes Bennett a lot. He might have Bennett on the banner. It might be Bennett, Chevreuse, Jahoda. But I really want Chevreuse more, so if it's not Chevreuse, I'm gonna be mad. Because I can't pull on the next banner afterwards, so I can't get any cons. If it's not Chevreuse, I'm literally gonna scream. I kind of very much needed to be Chevreuse. It happened in Fontaine. There were a 3-patch gap between new regions. That's not true. That didn't happen in Fontaine. Also, why did I even make this here? Love this song, by the way. I need to be Bennett, so we will see. Yeah, it's fine. I'm fine with it being Bennett and Chevreuse, but I need it to be those, at least Chevreuse. Oh, here, this is the chest I'm looking for. Yay!
Ooh, shiny. So
Go check that out again. Who said that? Ryoko. Go check that out again. I'm pretty sure it didn't happen. Mr. Streamer, since Venti is coming out again, Anemo will be buffed. Is it worth building Anemo curse? No. It's Anemo damage. He's an Anemo damage dealer, and he seems to be positioned more as an Anemo sub DPS due to the buffs that he provides. So he has a temporary role as the best Anemo damage dealer, but he probably will be just a Varka support, like an alternative Varka support that you can use if you want to. But just like his current team's cheat at about like 85k to maybe 90k DPS at KQM standard, which is just not bad. Like, he will be able to clear his own shield content, but like that's not enough to clear non-shield content, and therefore it's not really worth investing into. So yeah, I cannot recommend Venti as a DPS. As a support, we'll have to wait for Varka and see what happens there. 7 because I want Janssen with Durin, but no, yeah, Janssen is almost certainly gonna be with the Varessa. You know, that just makes sense. That just makes sense. Oh, Fischl is there. I need her cons. Fischl is gonna get a free picker, so you get one at least with the X and Circle stuff. You get one free Fischl. That's gonna be nice. Kitty Queen, thank you for the follow. Hi, what's up? Yeah, but good morning, Pink Diamond as well. What's up? Yeah, I'm not sure about investing into Venti right now. I think it's a pretty bad idea. I already have C1, so I'm gonna be able to get to 100k DPS with him. So I'm gonna have a chill Venti team. But you guys are struggling a little bit more if you just don't only have C0 Venti or don't have any cons, or don't have him at all. Like, I wouldn't recommend it. I will use what I have, but you can use what you have. But if you don't have him, don't go for it. I'm back. Welcome back, Solo. What characters will be on the free picker? It's just Sucrose, Fischl, and Razor, the 4 stars from the Hexarai roster. Which, the pick order there is you want a C0 Sucrose at least on your account. She's an amazing support, probably better than Fischl right now. You definitely want her on your account, so pick yourself a C0 Sucrose if you don't have one. But if you have a Sucrose already, just focus on getting to C6 Fischl. Whatever con you're on, you want to get closer to C6 Fischl. C6 Fischl is a massive increase for her now, especially since they doubled her Hexarai passive in the C6. So you definitely want the C6 now. Yeah, the Hexarai, the Hexarai thing includes a 4-star character picker between those 3. I'm about typo. I think I have C6 Sucrose and C6 Fischl. Then you can just work on like Razor, but he's not important. You can just kind of ignore him. We need a Fontaine free picker. Well, there's no like I guess Chevreuse. What forces do you want to put on that? Pickers are only for 4 stars. You don't get any 5-star pickers. I guess Selector, whatever the name is. Did they forget? No, those are the Hexen Circle ones, Ryoko. It's not like a monster at festival or something. It's just the Hexen Circle ones. That's the Hexarai ones. All of them are getting hex buffs, therefore you can pick one of the 3. Razor's out of the question. I'll probably just get C7 Fischl for the 1 intertwine fade. I mean, Razor's needs so much to just be barely as good as other characters, you know? You have like a DPS already, like... It's really almost never going to be a situation where Razor is going to be worth using. He's going to work in 4-star only teams. So if you're like if you're a 4-star only like guy, you're getting a major new option. But otherwise, there's really no point. You know? Lisa was invited to one, but she just declined the invite. Yeah, she doesn't want to be a witch. She thinks they're weirdos. So she was like, nah, not me. And that's why she's not getting buffed. Was the selector thing confirmed? It was in the trailer, I'm pretty sure. No? Did we not see it in the 5.2 announcements that they're gonna give us a free character between those 3? I'm pretty sure that was like announced in the trailer. In the announcement live stream. No? I dare you to fight Dire with Chi-Chi. If you lose, spend all 10k primos. I'm not doing that.
Let's fly.
I have 2 minutes to clear Dire. That would not work. It'd be nice if you could just fight Dire even beyond the 2-minute clear. I wish I could have, like, sure, don't give me the rewards, but let me, like, fight the guy to the end, you know? Like, just exclude the reward after 2 minutes, but, like, let me just fight it, you know? Just for fun. Monday, Tuesday gonna be so slow. Well, I'm not streaming on Tuesday, so it's just gonna be Monday. I watched and didn't see, but I might have missed it. Really? Am I making this free selector up? I'm pretty sure I'm not. But I might be making it up. I don't know. Maybe it's psychosis or something. Okay, did we explore? How much are we now? 86. That's still not a lot. Oh, no. Both of these are 86. I don't know which land I'm in. I'm in this one. Huh. Mouse, please. Oh, it's so hard to click. It was announced, yeah. It's a leak for sure. I mean, I know that it's a leak, but I think I've seen it in the trailer. Like spoken on live stream. I see. They didn't showcase like a picture of you claiming it, I guess, yeah. It wasn't showcased. That's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of exciting things happening next update. I'm just gonna be testing for like 10 hours, basically, on day 1. I'm gonna be playing all the teams. All the teams. There's like 37 million different teams. 37 million different teams to play with during. I really want to see how good my Venti is gonna be. I don't have a really good DPC right now, but I'm gonna assume we're gonna get a Hexen Circle set. Also leaks as well on release day. Holy fuck, yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Actually, the Monday might not be boring, because I could see preliminary Colombina leaks happening on tomorrow. In fact, they might be happening right now. Let me go check the leak subreddit. Maybe there's something. There's actually something. Some sus information. 6.4 or 6.5 will be a version with 2 new 5 stars. Really? Interesting. That hasn't happened in a long time. Actually, since 6.0, I guess. Tomorrow's 4 stars. It's not going to be boring. Yeah, I get to talk about which 4 stars are going to be. I'm going to get so pissed if Traverse isn't on the banner. I genuinely will scream. Like, I really, really, really want C6 Traverse, man. She's been dodging me for, like, years now. St. John? Maybe in 6.5. I don't know. I could see that. Then you need luck.
Let's fly.
Then you need lick. Yeah, I need lick. Are we not gonna talk about the collab announcement at the end of the live? What the fuck? No, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna actually very much ignore that fucking stupid collab. I don't give a fuck. That's some bullshit right there. I don't care. We are ignoring it. We will actively do our best to ignore it. Yeah, exactly, Kitty Queen. Exactly. Exactly. Collab question mark? No one care. Please. No one participates, so they don't think it's a good idea to ever do that again.
Take me up.
I'd much rather get them Among Us collab bag. About Bennett, I had him at C4 since 20...
Locked on.
Really? That's crazy, Muppamere. He's the GOAT. You really need his cons. I hate that green owl. I do too. Very annoying. Why does he pretend to, like, know me, bro? We're not friends, green owl, man. We're not friends. And you're not my enemy either. Don't threaten me. I'm gonna call the police. Get out of here. I enjoy the KFC. they do like their KFCing for some reason. I don't know why. And didn't they do a collab with that owl? Yeah, I mean, that's happening. I don't know what is happening, but I don't care either. I don't want to know. I will not engage. Got the name cards too. I can't do that. I'm not in Taiwan. Was it Taiwan exclusive or something?
Let's fly.
What should collab be? Duolingo outfit Emily Astra? I doubt that. I feel like Genshin doesn't do two-way collabs ever. You know, like, we don't get any... Like, has anything that has been in a collab other than Wings? Like, Wings are in name cards. Like, they're never gonna make, like, stuff like that, I think. I mean, I guess they might, but not with Duolingo. Alloy, you're right, fuck. Yeah, and Alloy has been quickly forgotten. Like, Genshin treats Alloy like a stepchild they didn't want or something. Like, holy fuck. Like, they hate her. If they could delete her, they would. They probably wanted to delete her from the game after the collab was over. Like, a temporary character.
Let's fly.
They hate Aloy, man. I have no other characters. I mean, there's no other characters. Has a pet. I guess that they do have pets, right? They do technically give out pets too. I guess they do give out quite a lot of stuff. Look at this guy walking around.
Let's light it up.
Evil treasure hoarders. I'm gonna be better than you by taking the treasure politely, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't know what the distinction is. I still don't understand what makes us better than treasure hoarders. I will never understand what makes us better than treasure hoarders. I'm also just taking treasure from ancient ruins that doesn't belong to me.
Now that's what I got. Take me up.
But they just do it evilly, I guess. The PS weapons. True, I guess weapons can also be things.
fly.
But none of those are ever good or useful, I guess. We're adventurous, true. It's been years, and she's still not complete. Yeah, no constellations. Oh wait, this thing is here, I guess. How many more do you have of these? There's 4. No, there's 3. Is this the last one? Maybe. You look at my UID in game, you get see the name card. That's fine. I don't really care about name cards. There's the Kave Alhaitham ones. That was pretty major for the fanboys, for the fans. That was the gayest name card of all time, by the way. That ship is just canon. That's not even a ship anymore, bro. That's just canon. That is just straight up canon at this point. Per burst of Mawika. There should be higher, Vibe. Can I see your stuff? Put all the 4 characters you have in the showcase so I can check it out and tell you how to improve that. She should be doing close to double that. It's Mawika, bro. Not gonna lie, it is. Yeah, it's basically canon. Like, have you guys played the last event where they like talk at the station and like Kave is super embarrassed about someone clocking them? They say we're paranoid. The event confirmed it, but I digress. Yeah, I mean, look at the event. Just look at the event. Like, have you seen how... That was really funny. Like, Kave was like, oh my god, no, no, no. Don't think that, even though it's true. Kave has some internalized homophobia. Don't judge the Bennett, I'm working on it. The Bennett better be crowned on a Aquila Favonia level 90 or I'm gonna scream. No, it's fine. I respect work ethic. Where's this even? Oh, it is here. Oh, it's not here. Is it? Where is that? I know Kabe and Haven doing something, but I can't prove it. Yeah, true. I mean, not entirely, yeah. Is this exploring for money? No, I'm exploring for fun. It's so funny. People that play Genshin just like, oh my god. I'd rather die than play the video game. It's crazy. Like, if you ever pay someone money to do your exploration, you need to, like, stop playing the game. You genuinely just need to stop playing the game. I've seen those services on Twitter. That's the most, like, dystopian thing I've ever seen in my life. You're paying someone to play a video game for you. This is supposed to be the fun part. That's crazy to me. Wait, wouldn't they announce the Forces the second there's 2 days left? No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be tomorrow or something. Maybe if it's today, we'll check it out. But yeah, let me check out Vibe's characters. I don't understand this, like, ever. I will never understand it. Like, the exploring is the fun part, guys, right? It's supposed to be. But yeah, let's check out Vibe's roster. Does it update it even yet? Yeah, it probably hasn't updated. Yeah, I don't see the roster yet. You need to leave and rejoin to update it quickly. Sino Chapter 2, they had a domestic life, which is the rare instance they didn't argue. That's kind of funny, yeah. All 3 of my friends make me explore for them. I get 5k for my friend who wants Veresa. They could also just spend that 5k on Veresa. Oh wait, you do it for free. I was about to say, like, never mind, yeah. If you do it for free, I mean, I guess. But, like, if they paid you, they could have just spent that money on a Welkin and gotten more Primo Gems. I used to make money by pushing rank for my friends. Like, in Genshin? That's crazy, man. That's just insane. It's just people are weird, man. Video games are supposed to be played for fun, you know? Like, I play Genshin because I think it's fun. Like, I like exploring. I've done exploring like 6-7 times. Not intentional, by the way. I've explored the early reach 6-7 times and I still have fun doing it. I rejoined. It should be refreshed. There you go. Okay. We're playing Farina. That's why we're doing 600k, 300k. Yeah, I thought you were playing Melt. You don't have Sitlali, right? Never mind. Then 600k is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this 300k might not be that bad. Yeah, you might be fine. But you definitely want to learn the new combo. But yeah, Crown the Burst, level 9 the skill. We want EM here is fine, but we want pyro damage here. We'll get there. Farina, I told you to get a crit rate circlet. You'd probably have one. Crown the Burst, level the skill to 9. Ian-san, Crown the Burst. Yeah, Crown the Burst. Level these up so you actually have some attack because her buff currently isn't doing anything, basically. Bennett, get a better weapon. This weapon sucks. He wants a high base attack weapon with VR. Level his burst to 10. There you go. Yeah, you're missing like half your damage from talent levels. Yeah. The combo I gave up. Come on, it's really not that hard. It takes time, though. It takes time to master, but like, it's just hold. Once you see the animation, let go, click again, and then dash. And then hold again. I used to reach at the time. I escaped Matrix. I see. I'm not taking official circlet. Take it! She doesn't need it. I have Skyward Blade. Skyward Blade, yes! Level 90 Skyward Blade. ER Sans. Perfect. There you go. You got it. You got it. Level 90 Skyward Blade. Level 10 Burst. Level 10 Burst. Level 90 Skyward Spine. Level 10 Burst here. Level 10 everyone's Burst here, okay? Level 10 everyone's Burst here. But the most important thing is getting them to 9 at least. So like get them to 9 right now. You don't need to get to 10. Get every burst to 9 on this. Level both of Janssen's and Bennett's weapon to 90 and put fucking, yeah, Scarlet Spine on him. Scarlet Pride on him. Blade, whatever, yeah. Yeah. The only, and you want a support set on him. He should be on Noblesse. He's on nothing. Noblesse, no oblige. Go strongbox that while you're farming for Pavica artifacts, because you still need to better artifacts. Yeah, you got it. Farm for Pavica artifacts. Strongbox yourself some Noblesse to put on Bennett. And otherwise, before you farm Pavica artifacts, and strongbox and Noblesse, get yourself level 90 spine, level 90 thing, and level 9 talents on both of these guys. That's going to be like 200k extra damage right there. Couldn't believe you can use this fork for Janssen. Yeah, it's great. It's her best in slot. It's funny. It's lovely, actually. How do I get there? How do I go down? Can I go here? No worries, Vibe. You're getting there. You're getting there. Ooh. Yeah. I really need the next Bennett to have Bennett because I have two options. Either use Aoife or always play at half HP or use Barbara. What are we talking about, Asteroid? What's the issue with... Oh, you're talking about healing Farina, right? I mean, Farina doesn't really do anything for you, right? You pull the support that kind of like... Yeah, like... She is not... I guess she is actually kind of decent sub DPS, yeah. Can't you get him from the shop right now? Haven't you saved... You can also use Jean, yeah, but like, he's on the shop right now. Haven't you saved for this? Should have saved for this. How do you do same quest twice? Don't you get bored of the longest quest? I'm not doing the quest, I'm doing the exploration. Exploration isn't quests. I mean, I get past it eventually, but the quests I just skip through. What was that about the combo? It's pretty easy to do solo, but it takes a long time to get there. But like, you've gotten it once, right? You just need to like get used to the timing, right? My friend convinced to beg me to get her. She's fine. Farina right now is not as good as she was when she came out. Okay, the meta has shifted. Your friend must have like a somewhat older impression of the game. Farina is a good character. She's not like the best in the game like she used to be, or like she was competing for. I get it on the fluke, but it's just a specific input that you need to repeat all the time. I don't have Jean. But yeah, if you just started, you're fine. You don't need a DPS. You don't need anything. You can get Durin if you want, but you don't need him either. Like, you can pick and choose what you want. You don't have to rush to get to, like, endgame content. There's nothing here other than waiting for new content. You have so much you can be doing right now. The game is supposed to be fun. Just have fun, Asteroid. But yeah, it's much more fun in the early game than who requested this. Think of it in 2025. Wait, it came out in 2025. Fuck. I actually like this song, by the way. You're doing me a favor. This is the first joke request I've gotten in like a couple months.
Let's fly.
Where is this? Oh, it's on here. It looked like it was a part of it. That's kind of funny. Wait, where was the thing now? I guess this is how the story goes. Where was the thing? I lost the thing. I lost the thing where you need to put it. I should have marked it. Oh, it's here. I think I see. Yeah, overworld, right. It's here. To the ring, to the pen, to the king. That's my crown, that's my bling. Always drama winner. I've heard it so much on Zyx's stream, by the way. I know it now. I'll be back later. See you later, Ajax. I've heard this song way too much. I hate it. I love it, actually. Best song ever. Is he playing KSI? Yes. See? YouTube viewers are missing out.
Take me up.
Saffron Cross, hi, what's up? We're doing some explorging. Was it here? How you doing? I'm doing great. We're just doing some exploring, chilling, yapping about what's happening soon. Not right now, but soon. Because Because there's nothing to do right now. Oh my god, did I get stuck? Get me out of here. I think I'm at the wrong place. There it is, finally. Holy shit. Can I replace with Shalona in the Pavica team? Jansan. Well, you mean replace with Shalona? Nothing. Shalona isn't best in slot. That's all I can tell you. Boom! +1.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
I always hated those puzzles. I love these puzzles. It's amazing. They're a lot of fun to solve. I love the Sumeru Desert and Sumeru in general. It's probably the best region for exploration. I just want to pull Pavica and Silali. You don't have to get her. She does nothing. She doesn't do anything special. She's like Durin in a year or something. But for now, Durin is goated. Again, Shalonen's kit does two things. Okay? Shalonen gives you 36% res shred for a variety of FEC elements and Geo. And other than that, she gives you healing on her burst. That's it. She does two things. The set that she can run is really good, but most teams that really want her already have someone else on that set. In fact, in Pavica teams, you could have 2 other people using that set. So there's really no point for her to... She's not doing too much. Durin is in a similar space. He shreds resistance for everything but Cryo and Hydro. So instead of not having like a Nemo and Dendro, he doesn't have Cryo and Hydro. And instead of doing healing, he does personal damage, which I would argue is more valuable, but not by too much. But the real value in Durin comes from him being also able to be a main DPS, like a pretty good one as well. Which Shilonen, funnily enough, also has a main DPS mode. Hers just sucks. So it's just like an evolved version of Shilonen, I would say. Some games like PG 3D, I don't know what that is, requires you to build for the end game or you will not do any damage. And even if you really want to use a nice weapon, you can't because the shitty meta requires you to use this one. Genshin is a pretty chill game, Asteroid. It's not. You can catch up over time. It's not a big deal. I really like Durin. I just can't see me using him to justify pulling. I mean, yeah, he's not a massive upgrade to any teams other than like Kinich, and he allows you to play Varessa without Pavica, which is nice. But beyond that, he's just a increase to like worse teams. He's a good wheelchairer. He's a great wheelchairer even. But yeah, he's just a generalist support. Sub DPS. Can be a main DPS as well if you have the stuff for him. C6 Bennett, some mono constellations, and he can compete with he's up there as the second best pirate DPS in the game, so it's nice to have a character that's like basically Arlecchino and Shilonen in one. But he only goes either way. He doesn't do both. It's kind of fun. I think he's kind of... He's a well-designed character. And if the power creep slows down a little bit, he will stay relevant. But yeah, I can see him being replaced. I don't see... Like, people are saying, like, oh, Durin is going to be massive for Alice or something. How? How is he going to be... How is he going to be massive for anyone when all he does is, like, 35% res shred? And damage. Like, how is that gonna be massive? Pyrofarina. That's a way of looking at it. He's basically like Pyrofarina. What is Wheelchair? Wheelchair is an archetype in this game. Basically, whenever a on-fielder does a larger amount of personal DPS, but is still not the majority of the team DPS, only like... If they're around like 30%, people call those teams Wheelchair. Basically, the main DPS is getting carried by the sub-DPSs. Durin is a sub-DPS that's pretty great. So you can wheelchair someone like Yoimiya, for example, who's not a great on-fielder. But if you play like Chevreuse, Durin, Fischl are both going to do around 30k DPS in those teams. And so will like Yoimiya will probably be like a not 30k, maybe he'll be at 20, Fischl will be like at 28, and maybe Yoimiya will be at 30. She might still have the highest DPS, but like more than half of the like 60-70% of the team is damage is coming from the off-fielders. So yeah, you can get Durin Astra. It's going to be pretty nice. Durin plus Farina is going to be pretty nice wheelchair. You can just like play them off-field and be fine, you know. Like carry a bad character. It's not necessarily carry a bad character, to be honest. Because sometimes people call Neuvillette wheelchair, and it's like a little wrong. I think wheelchair only applies when the character actually... when that isn't their best team. But like, when it comes to like Llama, like Hyper Bloom, like Llama in FF Arena is the best Hyper Bloom team, you know? Like, putting someone else there instead of Nivelette isn't making it better. Usually that's to me that's the qualification of a wheelchair team. A team that has a character in there that, like, if you replace them with like a support for an existing character on the team, like for example, like the Yoimiya official team, if you put Bennett there and on-field it's like Durin, you would be doing more damage than the Yoimiya team, you know? To me that's wheelchair. But Nivelette can't. I don't think he's a wheelchair character. He's getting wheelchaired by Inefa Llama, even though Inefa Llama do more damage. Inefa does more damage in the team than Nivelette, because there's nothing better in that slot, you know? Owen, hello, what's up? Boom Boom Buckadan Clee remix. I can't wait. Guys, you filled the playlist massively. Okay, 87%. We got 1% from that. Holy shit. We still have that the jet quest to do. What is that? Oh, it's a domain I already did. The only way for Durin to be best in slot is if you want an all Hexerite team in for Varka. Exactly, Solo. I think that's the thing. Like, the only way Durin is gonna be unnecessary best in slot is if Varka needs more than 2 Hex and Circle characters. And he very well might. Like, that could be possible, you know? I love this song. Yeah, we'll see. If they do more damage, why aren't the supports considered DPS? Because they're not on field. Usually people conflate like DPS with having to be on field, which is just a skill issue. I mean, just a conceptual issue. But yeah, they are DPS even if they're off field. They're sub DPS. That's what they're called. Off field DPS, something like that. It's pretty serene. I really like exploring the desert. It's pretty. This game is so pretty. Ah! Rip me. Okay, I got the plunge. Ooh, this guy wants to fight. Look at him. I can imagine this is why Jean didn't get Hexerai. I don't know. The songs. But yeah, the only way that Durin is gonna be a must pull best in slot for Varka is if he requires more than 2 Hex and Circle characters. Because I feel like if Varka is just an Anemo damage main DPS, like you can very easily play Bennett, Venti, Faruzan, and Durin, Bennett, Faruzan for him, you know? Like, I don't see there's ever for a reason to be more than those guys, you know? I like Chasa, she seems cool. Yeah, she's very fun to play. Oh, that's the Boom Boom Bucket and remix. Let's go. Yeah, she's very fun to play, but she's not particularly good, so I can't recommend anyone get her for meta. But for exploration, there's no better character. Non-Bennett, not Cry team, jeez. I mean, you can just put Venti and Durin in a team if you want. Like, Venti, Durin, Farazan is also going to be a good team, right? Bennett isn't doing that much in that team. You can put him out of that. You can remove that. That's not necessary. What a remix. You should really play Ghost of Tsushima. It's similar to Genshin, but everything looks nice. And no gambling. What do you mean looks nice? I think this game is the prettiest game I've ever played in my life. And if you disagree with that, you don't know what the art style is. Because if you think something being more realistic is prettier, that's just cooked. This is genuinely the prettiest game I've ever played in my life. Never been beat. I need to get the claw over here, I think. Kinichi is good for exploration too. He's pretty solid, yeah. He's okay. I don't care for him. He's not better than Shaska. And he's not a good DPS either, so. Don't glaze, it's a bad game, but not comparable to Genshin. I don't know what is or is not a good game. I haven't played it. I can't decide that. But all I know is that I think Genshin is very pretty. It's going to be very hard for a game to be prettier. Kinichi is not worse than Chaska. I mean, they're basically the same. He's not worse, but he's worse at exploration while only being, like, slightly better. I guess if you get 6 cannon shots, Kinichi is better, yeah.
More makes a lot.
Take me up.
I like Genshin, but I don't want to glaze it either. Like, this game has massive problems. I just think it's very pretty. Always be goated. They birthed so many other games that is with their artistic style. I think so, yeah. Like, Genshin is now an archetype of game. There's a lot of Genshins out there now. Like, Wuthering Waves is basically Genshin 2. Arknight's Enfield is going to be Genshin 3, basically. And in between those Genshins, there were, like, multiple point versions of shittier Genshin clones, like Tower of Fantasy or something, that didn't manage to, like, captivate enough people to stay. That's what I want to hear. Elias, there's nothing left. Even so long that even my Hoya thinks my account is trash. Where's the last one at? For free, me using handouts unheard of. How did I fuck this up? NTA is gonna take a bit of Genshin's market. No, it never happens. Everyone says that every time and it never happens. Neverness to Everness? Is that what you're saying? I forgot, but saying prayers to the stove god. Been fishing all my life. People keep saying that. Is that the game you're referring to? Oh, here. Right next to it. They give you so much time. What the fuck? Yeah, I've seen that game. It does not look mechanically impressive enough. It might get a big audience at the start, but it might have a Tower Fantasy issue.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I don't know. I'm gonna try it, of course. I try all of them. Tower Fantasy, my friends were pushing that game even though they didn't play it. That game sucked ass. It was really bad. I played it as well. I play all the Genshin clones. There's value in some of them. The ones that have so far, the only one that stood the test of time is Wuthering Waves. That's the only one that's did, and that's the one that tries to be Genshin like no one else. Like copy every aspect, but not try too hard to be like the main game. Make everything fast enough that no one has to like play you for long, so they don't like get bored, or like they don't like, are like, oh man, I don't have time for Wuthering Waves. I better just drop it. It's a side game. Farron, hello, what's up? We just said Ajax in the chat. Thank you for telling them about me, I guess. But yeah. They're in it for quite a while as well. What do I do here again? I need to get the other side. But yeah, I could see myself hopping back on Wuwa eventually. I don't dislike the game. I think that it just has massive issues. The same ones as Genshin's, but... you know... even more on top of that. Oh, just survive? Come on. Who should I get after Durin? I mean, you can go Varessa if you want a main DPS. You're new, yeah, right? You should have the Primo Gems to get him and Varessa. And you can play Overlord Varessa. Right? That'd be a pretty good team. That's a 120k DPS if you have C6 Traverse and C6 Yansan. Which I don't know if you can get from those banners. You'd have to be quite lucky. But I assume across those two banners, Bennett, Chevreuse, and Fischl and Jansan should be on both of those banners, right? I could assume that. But I'm not sure. I played every single Genshin like. The only one I've stuck with is Genshin. I could hop back on Wuba. I could see myself. Bennett is a no. Why is Bennett a no? He was in 5.8. That's been a while, yeah. He can easily come back. What? It's been 5 patches. That's a long time. Not 5, like 4 patches. No, wait, 1, 2, 3. Nah, it's fine. That's not that much. That's not that far. That's like 6 banners or something. That's a while. It's been 3 patches, which is 6 banners. That's a while. You can absolutely see Bennett again now. This is, by the way, just in my mouse letting go.
Open fire.
Hera Dire, you want to see it? I've cleared Hera Dire C0R0. I did that like 2 days ago.
Let's fly.
No, I didn't. I'm lying. I had a 5 cost team instead of a 4 cost team. I'm a liar. I cleared it with 5 costs, so yeah, I know it's possible with 4 costs. All the girly girls. I did a clear with my Skirk yesterday on the Hera. On Dire Hera.
Luckily for you.
With C1 Escovir, C0 Farina, C0 Skirk, C0 Sidlali. No SIGs, no 5-star weapons, nothing. Triple Fav plus Fav TTDS and Eshu. We can show it. I had C1 Escoffier though, so that's cheating. But it's close. We can check it out actually. When was that? Yesterday. Was a good run. I'm proud of it. Was it yesterday or was it the day before yesterday? I don't remember it. It was the day before yesterday. This one. Yeah, here. When did I manage? No, that's Azami. I guess a much better rotation. He's stretched up. Wait a second. Detail. I went back to this. I don't even know how to begin to... Oh yeah, this was like... Here. Actually. Day before you didn't use Skirk yesterday. Yeah, yep. If I learned that Mawika combo, I might be able to clear the IRC 0-0. I don't think so. Mawika, even with the new Mawika combo, it's really, really hard. Traverse was in 5.3 and 5.5. Traverse has a chance to rerun, yeah. There's really not a bit much of an indicator. Like, 2 patches is more than enough time for Forces to rerun again. Will Durin the most broken support since Bennett? No. He's okay. Bennett is like the best dedicated and universal support in the game. Durin isn't either of those. Chevy had a lot of hype. Yeah, she's probably, yeah. We definitely have a good chance to get Traverse and Bennett and Fischl and Jansson on the next 2 banners. But yeah, was it here? Rotation. When did I get this? A 5 cost clear of Hera is already impressive to me. Was it here? No, it's 40. 6% missing. Get it done, little bro. Why am I struggling so much? This is only a 5 cost Hera clear. 5 seconds. Was it this? Yes. Nice. We can watch this one. Fair too early, I think. Fischl, Noel, and Jahoda are on Durin's banner. You think so? Is that confirmed, Artaban? Where'd you get that from? That'd be really bad for me. It was after this one. Issue it. That's so best player on the much no Genshin content, bro. Let me watch this real quick. Double Pavica. Gonna throw all the best supports in second phase. That's very possible, yeah. It's not confirmed, but you see what? You'll see. Like, okay? So useless. I'm 99% sure. Based on what? We should get banners like today. It should be today, later today, or tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. Is Skirk with Gladiator bad? Yes. I'm using Mario Shusei here. Too late. Even with that fuck up there, I was still doing pretty fine. Yeah, this is Dire Hero with 5 cost Skirk team. And 3. The extra cost is Escoffier C1. Everyone else is... Ah, I see. Fuck, no, you. Ah, that's off a little bit. There's a guy who posts banner early and all of the times to this day were correct. Well, yeah, then that could be it. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I don't know what Noelle is doing on that banner, to be honest. I don't know why they would want her there. Like, there's much better characters to use there. That helps. It's just, Noelle just makes no sense. That's like 30 seconds, it's 5 seconds faster here. Boom. Sturk 3 limited cost Dire Clear, the title. Yeah, I mean, I know what they do. How did I not I've seen that on this day. I saw the clear. I saw someone do it. They use the new Skirk combo, which is way too hard for me. I am mega skill issued on that. I cannot do that. That's too much. That's way too much. Why not Bennett, bro? Because Bennett doesn't do anything here. How did I not know that? Yeah, I just learned you can dash cancel a charge attack, and that's what happens. There you go. Dire Skirk clear in 114 seconds with a 5 cost team. Is Durin going to be best in slow support for Kinich? Yes. Durin, for Kinich specifically, he will be, yes. Not for many other characters, but Kinich, yeah. Kinich's new best team is calcing at I saw it 107k DPS. I think. It was Durin, Durin, Jansan, Emily. That was his new best team. I have to go study for my chem exam, so I gotta go. Good luck on your exam. You fully cleared Dire on your main? No. What am I gonna do against... what am I gonna do against Sigurd, man? He's by far the hardest boss. And I don't have any double Nodka teams. Other than Neuvillette, I guess. But even Neuvillette couldn't even clear the first one well, to be honest. I need more than a... Well, it's technically a 120k DPS team. But Neuvillette sucks, though. Wait, maybe I can. You might not be wrong. I need to check. I'm gonna go do Dire on my main account. It's technically a 120k DPS team, but I think you need like 140, 150 to get that done. Dire checks have been much worse recently. I don't know why they're so mean. I guess if you don't have, but I do have. Wait, let me check that. I didn't check my Neuvillette team. I don't think it's good enough though. Let's give it a shot. If that's even close, I'm gonna actually scream. If I can clear Dire with fucking C1, R1, Neuvillette, and Skirk. Next one is gonna be horrid. I think next one is easier, no? Plunge, basically everyone can take advantage of the plunge one. Every off-fielder can take advantage of the plunge one. You can do Durin, you can do Mawika on the plunge guy. You can do a lot of things. And the middle one is a joke. Like, Dire maybe, I guess, but the Fearless one should be easy for everyone. Durin takes Xiangling's C6 spot instead of Emily and Kinich. I mean, he has better teams without Kinich, yes. But, like, if you want to play Kinich with his best team is that. The banner changes color between red and dark red, I think, too. What does that mean? The banner changes color. Like, between modes? That'd be interesting. Yeah, let me check my Dire Hera clear. Because I already removed the Skirt clear because I was testing some other stuff. I was testing Mawika stuff. I'm clicking the whole time, by the way, there. The game is evil. Not the game, my mouse is dead. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold anymore. I can't hold anymore. Ah, wait, let me beat up my mouse. Ah, maybe that works. That fixed it. Llama in Effa. We can give something like this a shot. I don't know how good that is. I doubt it. I'm not gonna care about costs on this one, though. My hand hurts. I hit that very hard. Ow. Yeah, it doesn't seem possible. It's C1R1 Neuvillette, but it's kind of ass. In this team, you want Gilded. Not Gilded. In this team, you want a damage dealing Farina. Neuvillette, I don't change his set. No one touches his top 1% build. We can try, I guess. Do you think Genshin player base is getting better? Yes. I think Stygian has made it so that the average Genshin player has gotten a lot better at the game. Or at least the late game Genshin players have gotten better. Not the average Genshin player, but like the end game Genshin players have gotten better. Back in the day, you could be like an end game Genshin player without even knowing what a reaction is. You know? You wouldn't... I've had people ask me, like... Well, I've seen people ask, like, how's my Mawika doing this little damage? And someone told him, you're not melting, and he's like, what is that? I've seen that shit, okay? That was happening back in 5.x when the game was much easier. The game has gotten harder, and so has the players have gotten better.
Silence.
Yeah, this is not gonna happen, is it?
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
But yeah, overall I would have to say yes. We've gotten better. I've gotten better myself, and everyone else is also getting better.
Bow your head.
Yeah, this is not happening. Ah! I'm not close enough for fast.
Cleanup sequence in the
Annihilation mode. Neuvillette is just too bad, man. Even at C1R1, where he like catches up with a lot of characters in DPS. It's just, I wish his DPS, I wish his constellation would support cons. So he can be an on-field driver, which is what he's supposed to be. I'm not playing this correctly, of course, but it's not even close. Should never be on full EM if you're playing Hyperbloom. It works either way. She doesn't have to be, no. Her personal damage is still strong enough that not doing that is fine.
Preparing for dust up. Lush as the moonlight.
But it's not a bad idea, I guess. Should work too. Oh, he's over there.
Silence.
With a little bit more optimized play, I could get it down to probably about 75%. So, I don't know. I have a better... One of my friends... Why my Mawika doesn't do damage? Me, I don't know. No Sidlali and plays Mawika without using the burst. That's even better, yeah. Like, come on, guys. You don't need to read the kit, but at least, like, pay attention to a guide or something. It's not that hard. Just, like, pay attention to what one person has to say. But yeah, I could probably get... I get Skirk done. I can get this done with a thing. And this is my closest. This is probably my closest dire clear I'll ever get, probably. Had a res shred, but no electro, so I was just wondering. No, even then, I think it's pretty 50-50. I'm pretty sure.
Cleanup sequence in
It's not a bad idea. It would just work about just as well. But you also don't have a lot of application from him, from Llama, so you're not triggering as many Hyperblooms as you would like in a Hyperbloom team.
Time to shine.
Have you seen the next Stygian? Yes. It should be pretty easy for most people to do the... It should be pretty easy for most people to do the Fearless one.
Be sanctified.
Fearless should be brute forceable by like a billion different teams. I don't know what people are doing on the first boss actually.
Let my name echo in song.
cleanup sequence. Lush as the
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Me playing cute songs on your Stygian run. That fits! This is a cute run. Stop moving!
Settle down.
Time to shine.
So many bursts in this team, I hate it.
installation chamber deployed.
First boss is fine, but I don't have any plunge for third boss. You don't need plunge, Torky. You just need someone who can plunge. So anyone except for Flints and Tartaglia, I guess. Everyone that isn't those two guys is perfectly fine. You just need to plunge. Like off-fielders are gonna have a very easy time. There's already Mawika. There's already people making Mawika combos that will work for that. People are already making Mawika plunge teams for that. Okay, like with the new combo stuff. Like plunge into CDC, man. I've seen plunge CDC Mawika. You guys are not picking up what they're putting down, man. They're giving us a buff for 1.5 seconds. I'm using it. Nave can do plunges between E's. There's so much you can do. There's so much you can do with that. The plunge buff is so universal, basically, because it's attack. I guess it's an attack buff, so it's not universal, but as long as you have an attack scale, you're good. My very caring friend suggested pulling on the weapon banner on the Fur and Farina. No! That's like the worst weapon banner of all time. I didn't know anything, so I fell for his trick. He was a little devil whispering in my ear. He did, yeah. Alright, you have like... you might have Farina's Sig. Farina's Sig is garbage, and Nefer's is good, but if you don't have Nefer, there's no point in using it, basically. It's a good stat stick, though, but we still don't have many users for it, to be honest. Forces are incorrect. I would assume so. I don't know. Noelle just sounds like kind of random. Why would Noelle be on the Durin banner? There's nothing to do. There's no connection you can make. Not a gameplay connection, not a lore connection, not a usefulness connection of anything, not an early game connection. Is Lanyan good? Lanyan's pretty good, yeah. She doesn't want that weapon, though. Lanya is a reasonable shielder. Out of the shielder options, she's like the only one that's worth using, basically. The only DPS I have are Chaska, Nefer, and Milani, so I can't do anything for the third and second boss. But first boss is easy because Nefer just skips the part about breaking the shield. Does she? I don't know if she does. Oh, you're talking about this current Stygian. Oh, I thought you were talking about the next one. The third boss is pretty low HP check, so basically any team that survives can clear it. This boss is kind of a joke. What DPS do you have on this account? On this is my main account. On the other one, I only have Flynn's and On the other one, I only have Flynn's and Chaska. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. See you guys soon. I'm back. Hello. How you guys doing? What about reports? By the way, I should check the forums. Has anyone added a forum for? No, no more forums. Xbox Gaming is here. I haven't seen Xbox Gaming in a while. I don't know why they would need help, to be honest. I will add him in 2 weeks, whenever you need, whenever you need it. But yeah, if anyone's new watching, you guys can send do exclamation point VA for Viewer Abyss or Viewer Stygian as well. Fill out the form and I can check out if I can help you by hopping on your account and doing it for you. Love when people have Mawika, because Mawika just gets a cheat. But yeah, I don't think this is close. It's actually not that. I'm not disappointed by Nivelet, to be honest. Pretty sure that's supposed to be like a 120k DPS team, but it's just not enough in Stygian dire difficulty, man. Obviously, I didn't play it perfectly. For Streamer Abyss, guys, for him. That's Stygian Abyss, basically. You picked the only one that it wasn't, Meowsy. It's Viewer Abyss, VA, Viewer Stygian, VS, or writing all of those out. Viewer Stygian, Viewer Abyss, you can write those out as well. Try to beat my time. Like on your account, beating your time. I mean, we could do that. I don't really have anything else planned. We can do some more exploration, but we can also just try to beat someone's time. It's fine. Get a little bit rage baited. I'm trying my hardest. I don't know. I didn't seem like it. I don't know. People want to like make like rage baity jokes, and it's just like, I don't get it. I just never get it. I just look stupid all the time. I like Lanyan. He's cool. Best fielder in the game by far. Look how pretty this is. Love this shit. It is supposed to be stupid. I'm stupid. I see the potential Mawika has. We can give it a shot if you want. Yeah, you can send me your information on Discord. I don't mind. You don't need to fill out the form. I already know you have enough stuff to do it, so there's no point. The only reason the form exists is for me to be able to properly tell if I can help. There's no point in me... Oh wait, what server are you on, Solo? I don't actually know. If it's Asia server, I can't get a better time than you. Almost certainly. Meantime. Oh, Asia, yeah, see, I can't help you. I'm just gonna lose like 10 seconds to particle, waiting for particles. Like, I can't get it faster than you, then. I mean, maybe I have some strategies to still win, but yeah. You're gonna basically, whatever I gain from knowing the Mawika combo or better play is lost from Asia ping, so. I live in Central Europe, Asteroid, which is why I'm on EU server with beautiful ping. Beating my time would be too easy. You just use Skirk instead of Hu Tao and Sigurd. I mean, yeah, I guess now I know how to play Sigurd's the Skirk on Sigurd. On thing. I don't know why I haven't done that before. I didn't know it was that good. I wanted to play. I guess we can hop back on the second account then. Back. We got some more explorging to do, of course. Not even close to being done on that account. Whole region left. It's been taking a while, but that's because I really haven't had like much motivation to go on that account too much. Because there's nothing that we're currently looking out for. We're waiting on the Inefa rerun, basically. Or maybe we pick up Columbina, I'm not sure. We'll see. We're back. Beating my time. Oh yeah, Ferrand, you said that. I thought it was solo again, my bad. You said that, fuck. That's not fair. I thought you were solo, my bad. I don't know, I never even look at the names for some reason. I just look at the color. I'm not even sure why. I have some issues. I have 2 extra characters in Jahoda, like Razor and Fischl. It could be Razor, Fischl, Jahoda. Yeah, I could see that. Razor, Fischl, Jahoda, I could see. That's more likely. I still wouldn't like it, but that's much more likely. That makes a lot more sense. But yeah, Ferrand is EU. There I could maybe try it.
Shiny.
But that's no point.
So pretty.
Let's fly.
He knows the combo. That's not going to be half as impressive. Of an increase, at least. Boop, boop. Hi, guys. No, Chaska, you disappointment.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in a hole. I love how the burst for me is just something I use whenever I fall off the skill.
Open fire.
More Starlit is good. True. Starlit is nice, at least. That's right. I prefer Starlit over shitty 4-star constellations, I guess.
So
But it's rarely a case where Genshin at least has good 4 stars. So I would much prefer Shivers. I really need Shivers on the Durin banner, man. If it's both again, Yansa and Shivers on the same banner, I feel like that's just mean. Horrorverse is just being mean at that point. Like, they just keep putting them on the same banner. I did pull on the last one, but like, come on, man. That'd just be a complete copy-paste of what they already did last time. That'd just be stupid. I don't want that, please. Stop giving Varessa the best banners every time, okay? We don't want people to pull Varessa constellations. I guess they want people to get C1 Varessa, because C1 Varessa barely increases your thing. Barely increases your damage. I sent my details. I'll check it out, yeah. We'll hop on that in a bit. Just for fun. But there will be some gearing. Nah, it's fine. I'm just doing this because we got nothing better to do, to be honest. It seems kind of funny. Especially because it's Asia. I think that's adding an layer of challenge. Can I improve their time even though I'm on Asia? I want to see how you clear Hera. I mean, you don't have Skirk, right? So I'd have to do Moika. I'm not very good with the combo yet. I haven't hit it that well recently. I just started practicing yesterday. So it's gonna take me a while. But yeah, let's hop on. I think the Asianness of the account makes it funnier. The Asianness. That sounds like... Out of context, that sounds really weird. Okay. Oh my god, the stupid Hoyo puzzles are so annoying. They don't let you if you're too fast. Sorry, I'm good at solving puzzles. Verification code has been sent, Solo. You're confusing the names again. Am I? No, I'm not. I don't know if you have Skirk. I wasn't this time, Ferrand. I don't know if you have Skirk. You watched me clear the Skirk one 2 days ago, so I was like... I guess if you have Skirk, I mean, I'm not gonna be better than you. It's not hard to learn those. Oh, did you watch? I'm not sure. I'm not confusing. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Sheska looks fun to use, yeah. She's not very good though. Can you check my Farina build? I'm Asia. I mean, I can check the build on Akasha. I'm hopping on someone else's account here. I don't need to. The Asia-ness of that doesn't matter. 11 cost teams. Oh, wow. Yeah, that should be like one rotation, basically, right? I can't remember everyone's stuff, though. That's too much. Like, I barely remember my own stuff, okay? That's gonna be too hard. What do we have on this account? We have Arlecchino with Constellations. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be a very fast clear on the bottom. We got Mawika. I can do Mawika or Overload against Sigurd, but probably the Flynn's is better. Let's see. I want to see how do you clear Hera. I thought you were watching. Had a hard time with the default combo. I see. I mean, I basically learned it over while we were doing it. While we were doing attempts today, a couple days ago. So what's the record? What are we currently using? What's the record? 244? That's a damn lie. What the fuck? You're lying to me. How could it be that bad? God, Flynn's is not that impressive. Well, the first and easiest way to get a faster clear would be for you to do the tech on this. I mean, with Mawika, Mawika is just hard. I can't do that. Can't do that for shit. Overlord Arlecchino makes sense, but do you have Sitlali? The easiest way to make this faster is removing Arlecchino entirely and just using Zhongli Geo Traveler. Zhongli Geo Traveler Jean. Or do you not have Jean level 90? You do have Jean level 90, see? Easy. Flynn's 9F is good? No, it's good enough. It's not good, it's good enough. This is already fine. I don't know how I would improve this. Because you don't really do much of a Mawika combo here. I'd have to play the new one, and I really hate the new one. I haven't practiced it yet. I cleared Dire with Arlen last, but yeah, Arla is much more than strong enough for Dire. That's true. How good is the Mawika? Not good enough for Dire. Let's just say that. Not good enough for Dire. The Flynn's team is about as fast as you're gonna do it. Yeah, you can't do it much faster than this. You can't fuck up anything on the Flynn's team. Is this team still built? Yeah, I don't think I can improve this at all. I can try the new combo, but I'm not gonna be very effective at it. I haven't practiced it yet, so I'd have to do the old one, and the old one is kind of mid. Let me put this on, by the way. Viewer, Stygian, solo. Welcome back, Ajax. What's up? How you doing? We're doing a viewer Stygian. I'm pretty unnecessary one because it's already completed. But yeah, let's see if I can help get this faster. No Fav on the Anson? Cooked. Saxor not proccing? Cooked. Waiting for 17 seconds until the particles arrive. I love this game, man.
Rise with the sun.
Everybody stand back. Let's move.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, I'm not very good at it yet.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Step aside. On my mark.
Fuck, wrong character. I have her on 4 usually. Yeah, barely even clear.
Burn it down.
Yeah, it's Asia is too much. Asia is too much, man. Waiting for the particles takes like 10 seconds. That takes the whole rotation out of my control.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, that takes the whole rotation out of my control. It's so bad.
Take flight.
I did that pretty good, to be honest. Oh, C2 Ayaka as well. That's actually kind of nice. Oh, wait. I used her skill already. My bad.
Light it up.
I needed to wait on that. Jesus Christ, this is so garbage.
On my mark.
Pyroclastic
Am I doing this right, Ferrand? A little late, no? Fuck, I'm failing it now. I mean, I get the Claire. I love Ayaka, but she's so bad. There's no reason to get her. My card is cooked, but I need the feather. I did see that it only had 3 DPS, Chaska, Nefer, and Milani, with only decent builds, but Nefer and Chaska have really good teams. Can you clear Fearless in an account like that? Fearless, you can do Milani on the first chamber. Maybe. There should be Milani setups that would work. Maybe. Depends on the investment. And Chaska is fine for the last boss. She can do it, yeah. Hard to say. I need to see reactions in slow-mo. I need to practice that a little bit more. Janssen is on scroll, so I did NA1 when I was on Benny Burst. I have to wait so long for the particles, I do those normal attacks anyway. I did those. I was waiting for particles.
Try and stop me.
My apologies.
Do you have Sex Sword on her? Because it doesn't feel like it. I have yet to get it.
Embrace the ice.
Rise with the sun.
I can't swap.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Controlled breathing.
I'm doing it here while I'm waiting for the particles.
Light of the blazing
Sex Sword and Ayaka, it's not...
burn it
I'm
down.
not getting it, I think. I think I should just do the other one.
Stand back. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, we don't even have energy. Because this... Oh, she's on Spine, not on Fav. Yeah. Some free-to-play did clear die. I think it's possible, yeah. It's just like, I can't do that. Not with this build quality.
Full throttle.
It's not good enough.
Take flight.
Does Sack, like, not proc if you have, like, ping or something? Like, what is happening?
My apologies. Sakura swirl.
Jamie is one I know who plays free-to-play and clears it. Clears what? Dire? I mean, he's not free-to-play. That's not true.
It's dreamwork.
Unless you mean C0R1 is free-to-play or something. Which it's not.
Plastic surge.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Quick as a flash.
It's just, I need to wait for particles so long.
Let's move.
Light of the blazing sun.
That's not what free-to-play means. Free-to-play means not spending money on the game. Fuck, I'm fucking it up. Ah,
Burn it down.
I'm not getting the damn combo, man.
Dreamwork. Controlled breathing.
That,
Harder.
I can't get a third rotation in just due to having to wait for the particles. Without spending money. Sure, you can. It's possible if you only pick the right characters, Meowsy. What if you picked the wrong characters? What if you got C0R1 but not for the correct characters? You need to do it only for the right characters always, which is not possible. You can't get C0R1 free to play. You can only get it like for the 12 characters maximum that you would need here, yeah. But like it would always have to be the correct ones, which is not possible. Jamie. Oh, I don't think Jamie's free to play. What does free to play mean to you? Having never spent on the game or just not spending a lot of money? Because those are two very different things. This mode without spending money. I mean, Fearless is very doable with time. But yeah, I can't improve on this either. Like, it's just too much lag. I don't know if Jamie is free to play. It just doesn't seem like anyone is. Like, never having spent money on Genshin account? That's not... Like, never ever having spent money on Genshin. That's what free to play means. Not having spent in the last couple months. Not having spent the last year or so. You guys know that for sure. That's good flints, by the way. Oh, is this C1R1? I should not have done that. I should not have done that either. Are you free to play? No. I have spent like 80 bucks. 10 Welkins, 3 battle passes.
Dissipate.
Can you not?
Absorption test.
Thank
Close
you.
your eyes.
Good ER on this Flints. I like this
Night
Flints.
falls
I'm a big fan.
to dust.
I don't know if I want to do a third one. I think I'm going to struggle to get the thing. So even though I can, I'm going to just not do it. Because it's not enough ER. It's good ER, but it's not enough for Stygian.
Flash attack. Stand clear.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Stygian is just a different beast.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
You're blind.
Oh, please.
Lightning. Sure.
Why did that hit me?
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. To dust.
Nice. Good start.
Close your eyes.
But yeah, I can't get this faster than you.
Dark. Observe.
Go claw. Look, the rain.
Ah.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal mod.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Maybe a little bit faster, I guess. Ah, not good enough. Same speed.
Close your eyes.
1 second slower. Awesome. You could get this faster, though. Yeah, for sure. My biggest regret is getting Simon Zhongli. That's, yeah, funny. That is completely worthless. With Milani, Farina, Burn Vape, be enough to clear Fearless. I have top 20% Milani, top 60% Farina. Nah, I don't know. Top 20% Milani is probably not enough. We can try it. It's nothing. You can't just try it. Yeah, I don't know if I can get this any faster. But I do have the combo almost down. I'm getting better at it, which is good. Are you not even using Sucrose? I am. Once per rotation. The burst does not matter. You don't want to use her burst.
Take flight.
This is the first time I've gotten a thing at the start.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Ah, that's not good.
Let's light it
Ah,
up. I'm going
let's
in.
give this a shot.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock.
I keep going to 4, man.
Wrap from the
I'm
sky.
stupid.
Incinerate.
Would this be better? Would it be better if I just did the thing? Can I just change the order? What about instead of Yansan? Maybe Shalonen, because this is what I used. I mean, did you? I didn't see it. Is Yansan not C6? If Yansan is C6, it's probably better. C5. Ooh. Then they're equivalent, basically. I don't know how this game works, if I'm being honest. I don't really care. I'm just kind of here to test the thing combo, to be honest. I don't think it matters too much. It's the same shit, right? I have a ritual of making a 10 pull on the weapon banner every patch. It's a terrible ritual. You should not have that. That's what I got as I did my 10 pull on the weapon banner. Hopefully Zhongli's weapon, so you stop doing that. Fuck! I wanted to change the order. Please let me do that without dying. Thank you. Chill. Should be easier with ping. I mean, yeah. The ping would just reduce the amount of time I wait for particles. But I can almost not get a third rotation and just based on ping, which is crazy.
Try and stop me.
Yeah, it's a strong account.
Whirling snow.
I'm playing this basically correctly, I think.
Sakura swirl.
C2 thing does allow for like slightly better execution here. It's just sitting there for 10 hours. Oh my god. Okay, that was pretty good, but that was worse damage than I would do otherwise, I think. So I don't know how people make that better.
Controlled breathing.
So either that was really bad or that was fine, and this game is harder than I think. C2 Arc is fast. Yeah, C2 Arc is big. I got Scarred Spine, but the model is similar with Zhongli's weapon, so I got scared. That's funny. It was less fighting spirit. I know, but like, I think it's less damage than if I just mashed the other combo, even though it should be strictly better. And that comes from the fact that I'm probably not executing it properly. Which is a problem.
Take flight.
It's just the fact that just getting it down isn't the whole thing. You need to like get it down and execute it perfectly. It's much harder to execute it perfectly than the other one, because it's based on like hit timings. The other one you do just as fast as quickly as possible. This one you can't just do as fast as possible. Let me do the other one. This one you can do as fast as possible. As you can see, it's slightly better.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. On my mark. Pyroclastic surge.
I'm doing it wrong still. Fuck! I'm doing this one wrong now as well. And you're supposed to get 3 out of these rotations out before he goes down. And I'm not going to due to the fact that I need to wait for particles. Ah! We basically got it out. Nice. Oh, that's too far away. They're not gonna hit. They missed. Ah, they missed. I missed my Ica burst.
My apologies.
Get it down, bro.
Why do they teamwork is dreamwork? Faster, stronger.
I love waiting for 2 hours on this. You could try 7 mel combo. Dude, sometimes they're just not even registering some hits, which is interesting. I mean, this is basically the same shit as the other one. It takes me 10 seconds to get the damn burst particles, bro. Get out of here. My friend, check your DMs real quick. What are you guys yapping about? Why am I reading that? I'm back now. Welcome back, Solo. I'm not performing very well here. Trouble with DPS on my account, so would it be better to pull Electro DPS or Geo DPS? I mean, it wouldn't matter. That doesn't really... That's not an indicator of anything. It doesn't really... what kind of type of DPS you're getting doesn't really indicate much in this game. I don't think you need a DPS of every type or anything. You just need 3 good ones. Is there any good Geo ones right now? No. Will there maybe be one post in 6.3? Maybe. Likely even. I can do 2 charge attacks before the burst shows up. That's crazy work. Hey, they missed somehow. What the fuck? I want my money back.
Everybody stand back. On my mark. Wrath from the skies.
What am I doing? Now, whatever this is also not what you're supposed to be doing. Ah. Yeah, it just takes too long to get the particles. It's just, I'm on here for like 7 seconds. Thank God I'm not. Thank God I'm not using Bennett Burst there. Is this C0 Arca? No, it's C2 Arca. Yeah, I can't do anything here. It's Asia. But yeah, I am getting better at that combo, so I might want to try it on my account. At tuition exams and shit, what's up? What's up, Rudolph? What's up? How you doing? We're doing some viewer Stygianing. One try Andy. One try Andy. Oh, we don't have GMC. Well, what you did with thing was already good. Overload is a good idea. So it goes on and on and know it when it went wrong. I'm Alice. Hi, Alice. Apparently. It goes like 2 CD, CCD, CD, CD, FCF. I don't know about that. I can't even read that properly. Executing that? That's not happening. What do we use here? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Anyone, everyone, I will crush them now. It doesn't really matter. Janssen would be nice, or Bennett. Yeah, Janssen would be nice. We can put Shalon in here. What's the best team for Varesa? The best Varesa team is one of 2 teams. It's both overload teams. Both of them are overload teams. But it's between
By royal decree. Stop right there. Faster, stronger.
it's between Mawika overload or Durin overloads. So those are your teams.
Transfixed.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Final one. Controlled breathing. Yeah. On my mark.
I can't really do this properly.
Laid bare. Justice will prevail.
Shadow Raven.
Faster. Stronger.
Let's move.
Hey, don't run away. I need to use heals. I don't want to.
Overruled. Final warning.
Quick as a flash.
I don't want to heal.
On my mark.
Charge attack, please. Yeah. 1 CD into finisher 2 times. Oh. Then 2 CDs into finisher. That's fine, I guess, yeah. I'm bad at writing those. No one knows how to write the combo properly, man. It's always a mystery. It's always been a mystery. It always will be a mystery. You got an instructor Shalom on preset? We do not. Can we make one? Do we even have instructor? We do. Preset? Oh, wow. Almost. Neat. Oh, defense percent. Why would I even recommend that? That's terrible. Yes. Sickos looking at crit rate. Yes. But doing one less burst is nice. Would running Moika Chevy Official Bennett be better than Moika Farina Janssen Bennett? Yeah. Depends on how you play it, Vibe. It depends on how you play it. It's technically better, yes. But practically, will yours be better? Probably not.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
You need to play the new Moika combo for it to be better. In practice, I've had a lot more success with the Overload combo than with the Farina combo.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Light of the blazing sun.
Why am I bad?
Try and stop me. Let's light it up. I'm going.
Yeah, this is gonna rotate much faster.
Pyroclastic surge. Everybody stand back.
No, not what I want to do.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Embrace the ice.
Embrace the ice.
Rise with the sun.
Wow, she's really fast.
Going in.
Try and stop me. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm not getting the second one, it seems. Which is the one that melts. Fuck. I think I'm fucking this up.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic
I think I'm fucking this up. What was your fastest speed here? Say rotation before perma cryo starts. You weren't supposed to do charge before burst in this one. I mean, I can not do that. What do you mean set up my rotation? Just wait? What do you mean by that, Ferent? Like, Mawika has a 18-second cooldown. Or 15 seconds? How much is it? 18-second cooldown. I only have 2 supports that are very fast. What do you want me to do? Just wait and do nothing? Flame of Friends accounts, they're pretty new. They just reached Air 36 and I've granted 2k primos for them. Why? Why don't they want to play if they're new? What? That's so stupid. They're gonna drop the game in like a week. One bad pull on that account and they're dropping the game. Do you need her skill? What do you mean need her skill? I don't know if I need her skill. For stacking Fighting Spirit? No. But like, I have 18 seconds to fill and I only have like 12 seconds of uptime. Or 14 seconds of uptime, and this is not lasting that long. Pizza ab when I'm on a diet. Cooked. That's mean. That's mean. Set up your rotation before permacryo starts. Usually my damage dealers do so little damage at the start that I don't have it. Don't have time to grind for wrestlers, so it's a rush. I see.
My apologies.
Like, usually my damage dealers are so bad, my cryo enablers are so bad that I never get the chance to set up here, because they don't do enough damage. Because they don't do enough damage to out DPS 1 Mawika Eat hit, so I didn't set up before, if that's what you mean, Farrant. But I guess this account has someone that is strong enough for that to not be an issue.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Embrace the ice. Yeah. Ah.
Light it up.
Everybody stand.
If that's what you mean.
Bring it. Wrath from the skies.
I think that was pretty good.
Let's light it up.
But there's nothing else I can do here other than wait, no?
Pyroclastic surge.
I hate my mouse. It wasn't even a mouse, man. I can't even blame the mouse.
Rise with the
That was
sun.
just bad play.
Huh? Everybody stand back.
Bring it. Rev the engines. Wrath from the skies.
Take flight. Sakura swirl.
I don't know what you mean. Non-crits with 99 crit rate. Is it really happening? That's crazy.
Try and stop.
I'm swapping.
Going in.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing this too well. I mean, instead of charge attacking on Ayaka, start doing Bennett Shiloh immediately? I don't think I can do that immediately. But yeah, I can.
Try and stop me.
I don't know how good their application is. I don't know if I can start that immediately.
Embrace the ice.
I can give it a shot. Oh, I don't have skill.
Ugh.
Yeah, I guess we can ignore the first rotation's better thing. But Bennett is not gonna have enough energy.
My apologies.
Duh.
Kamisato art. Sometsu.
I need to get Bennett burst. How am I gonna do that? I guess just don't do the skill at the start. That's fine. We could probably just do it later.
Take flight. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Okay, I do have enough to hits, huh? That's crazy. Waiting here for 10 seconds.
Wrath from the skies.
That's awesome.
Incinerate.
I can't do the combo anymore. My mouse is broken. Not sure. It depends on your builds. Like Ayaka Hyper Fringe would be really good for this. No, that would be a bad idea. I could probably do something here. But yeah, I definitely don't need to use this. Use anything. I can just go on Mawika.
Burn it down.
I'm still gonna die before I get my particles because it takes like an hour to get your particles here.
Light of the blazing sun.
I can't do it anymore. That was pretty good, I think. I don't think I hit him with the skill there. I did not, somehow. Dumov EDD into Bennett at the start. Oh, you mean that? That's actually not a bad idea. But I think it's gonna be the same shit, because I still... I didn't even hit him with that. No. Whatever, it's not gonna be any better than what I already do. We'll do a couple more tries here. I don't think you can even... Meh. Yeah.
Take flight.
It's not much better.
Yeah. I will not stand for this. Kamisato art. So much.
I got hit in the
brains.
burst animation. Aw, man. Does it really matter? I think we got bigger fish to fry. Didn't hit him that one. Can't happen with ping. Need to read from top to the bottom instead of bottom to top. Why? You said hyperfridge, Ayaka. That's a bad idea. That would not be good. No.
Whirling snow.
Oh yeah, Bandit Burst is full.
Sakura swirl.
Thing is unique.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Rise with
Ah.
the sun. Pyroclastic
Not what I wanted.
surge.
Not what I wanted. I wasted my skills. I suck.
Burn it down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Light of the
Something like this
blazing
works.
sun.
Not bad.
I'm going in.
Wrath from the sky.
Ah, what am I doing? What is wrong with me? That was good. That was good. I fucked it up.
Embrace the ice. Yeah.
I don't have Bennett. I do have Bennett.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That was pretty good. That was good damage.
Pyroclastic surge.
That was good. I figured it out. That's pretty good. Oh, that is a new record. How? I didn't want to. We barely did anything. Yeah, finally hit the combo properly. For the first time. That took a while. But yeah, actually getting the skill there first. Nah, you can get the better there. You can get the better. That's a good setup though. Dash 2 times to get Bandit Burst. Getting Bandit Burst is speeding us up a lot. That's a good setup. Fuck, not this. And people who die with similar teams, I don't know how.
Take flight.
I mean,
Kamisato art.
I think I can do die on this, just based on the damage there.
I'm going in.
Wrath from the sky.
Just waiting. Like, not with my account or this account, but if I had R1, maybe it's doable. With R1, I wouldn't struggle, probably. But without R1, I think I would struggle. Because people get like 700k without R1 somehow, and I don't know how to do that. Is your car viewer account? Viewer account. We got what we came here to do, I guess. We came here to get a better record, and we did.
Bring it.
I really shouldn't do that.
Apologies. Take flight.
It's making us take longer for no reason.
Sakura swirl. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Pyroclastic surge.
How did the pyro overpower that? How did that happen? Thanks for it. I'll do 600k. Yeah, I can't get past 620 or something. I don't know how the people get 700k on their C0 R0 Mawikas. That's just too much. That's not something I can replicate.
My apologies.
But without ping issues, this would be much easier.
Embrace the ice. Everybody stand back.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bah!
Burn it
Miss
down.
you, miss you.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrath from the sky.
Mad mistakes.
I'm going in.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Mad mistakes.
Sakura swirl. I will not stand for this.
Bye bye, Ayaka.
Light it up.
Good work, though.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wrath from the sky.
Ah, I lost it. Could have been done here. Yeah. Could have been slightly better. I can do this better. I have less crit damage. Yeah, this build is worse than mine for sure, yeah. Moika did 100k on the meter. What does that mean? 1 mil Sidlali said also still too bad. Easy 1 down, but I can't imagine dire with that. Yeah, it's probably... You need a second down. That's the issue. This Ayaka speeds up the downs really much. So much that it's actually really, really viable. I feel like a proper executed one on this account, without ping, could go upwards of 75 seconds. So this account might be close to that. With a better Moika build, this account could do it. I could see this account doing this. Oh wait, I need to skill burst. Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot. Mailed Flower doesn't get the buff if I don't skill burst. Oh man. Yeah, right. Fuck. I need to change my rotation. Ah, I see. That's one issue. I didn't get energy. Oh man. Mailed Flower is a weapon that requires you to skill into burst on setups. Which makes it much harder to play this with Yansan. Makes it much harder to play this with Yansan. This only Mailed Flower only really works with Shalonen. I'm gonna stay on him. Yeah, caught it. Fucking, I didn't get the thing. I just want to test stuff. I'm fine. I'm good.
Whirling snow.
Oh yeah, wait, I thought didn't give me energy. No, it was just, you know, the thing that happens.
Stand back.
Rise with the
You need to
sun.
do this.
Pyroclastic surge.
Holy shit, I'm good at this game.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is bring it.
That was really good.
Wrath from the sky.
Don't push me out of Bennett Burst, you dickhead.
Whirling snow. Everybody stand back.
Rev the engines. Pyroclastic surge.
I can't, I'm missing it. The first one was good, everything else was ass. I suck.
My opponent.
But yeah, that's the setup I need to do here. They're missing. They're missing. If you do N1 before bursting, how is that gonna help? For what? Bursting on who? The thing is, like, it's not spawning quickly enough for me to get my energy here, which is funny.
Take flight.
Oh wait, yeah, that was with the fucked up rotation on the first one.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Off we go. Bring it.
Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Well, that's bad.
Whirling snow.
I should probably go to Ayak. I'm just getting... I need to... too much swap cooldown, man. Too much swap cooldown here.
Rise with the sun.
That's too much swap cooldown. It's killing me, man. I'm gonna do Ayaka into Bennett so he gets particles from Ayaka and can burst instantly.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
Wait, too early!
Sakura swirl.
Annoying!
Take flight. Yeah, I have dishonored.
I hate this thing! I give up. But I will try it on my account. That's for sure. But yeah, we got what we came for. I'm running. M1 before bursting work with Mailed Flower? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that does not work. Because Mailed Flower is a skill-based thing, right? 8 seconds after a character's elemental skill hits an opponent, the character triggers an elemental reaction. Or the character triggers an elemental reaction. I guess, yeah. Never mind, you're right. I forgot about that weapon. But we got what we came for. We got the faster. I will go try it on my account now. Want to try my account? No. I'm not that good on the combo yet. But hey, it's only been 2 days of practice, so I think I'm almost getting there. I'm close. It's you. I mean, Farron, you know how to do this combo. Come on. I've seen you do it. You know how to do this. You don't need my help. It's gonna feel much better if you do it yourself. I'm not good myself. I've seen you do it. You can do it. Whose talents should I focus on first? Vibe? Bennett, Jansan. Need both their bursts at 9. I think that was your account. Level both their bursts to 9. Get Bennett a proper set. And level their weapons. Not just leveling their talents, you need to level their weapons as well. Bennett and Jansan need their weapon to be level 90. Let's hop on the dire, bro. Combo, I'll get myself one day. Yeah, it's just take some practice. I'm doing it with a broken freaking mouse. I'm like Kurt Angle over here, to be honest. I kind of want to use Shalona myself, to be honest. Simplifies a little, simplifies the rotation a little bit. Oh wait, I don't have C2 Ayaka. I guess you used it, Lolly. At least me swapping some of your shit around, Solo was a little stupid. You did more than I expected. Yay, that worked out nicely, right? Worked out nicely. I did more than I expected, if I'm being honest. That was somewhat impressive. It's gonna Here you want Sacrifice, Silali. But now with my investment, my lovely investment that I love so much. Okay, actually, I can't do it on Bennett. Musgraveston is good for Mav? Yeah, Musgraveston is great. It's basically as good as this free-to-play 4-star options. It's worse than Serpent Spine, which is funny. Is it better to give Shaska the Fontaine craftable? She'll have about 3k attack, or the Blackcliff. It should be the Nutland craftable. Torky, I think we talked about this before. Nutland craftable. There is a Nutland craftable.
Rev the engine.
Ah, that works in here as well.
Get to work.
I didn't get my skill. I didn't. Fav, save me.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
How does this work, man? This is taking so long. I don't have C2 Ayaka. This is so cooked. Wait, that was too much.
Get him. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Wrath from the skies.
Too slow. I'm doing it too slow.
Stop.
No, Bennett, you disappointment.
Show no mercy. Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Everybody bring it. Light of the blazing sun. You two. Time to end them. Get to work.
Yeah, this is so slow. So Nutland Crafter is better than Wolf Gravestone? No, I'm talking about something else, Jude. We're talking about Chaska. Chaska is a different story. No, the Nutland Crafter was for Kinich. It doesn't do anything for Marika. Please, pay attention. They could get you cooked. I was talking to Torky.
Teamwork is strict wrath from the sky.
Yeah, it takes too long to get it down with Sidlali. Takes too long. Seems Mailflower is better than Axe Navia Sig. Maybe I should try it. It's a pretty good weapon, but yeah, I think it's worse than Gravestone. So how could it be better than a crit stat stick? I don't believe that. I'm pretty sure it's worse than Gravestone. I guess maybe in this situation it might be better. It's just the setups are annoying. No, doesn't seem like it. It's just that Lali is just a fucking problem. Lali is annoying. Oh wait, no, that was the overload build. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I see. Overload builds. That's a mistake. I have to change every single artifact when I switch builds from overload to thing. That's more like it. My Mawika build was ass. Let's try that again. If you use the Yansan Bennett, less base attack might not be as big of a downside. Yeah, I could see that, yeah.
Get to work.
Yeah, let's try this again. What's better, Wolf's Crest or Serpent Spine? Serpent Spine should be better. But yeah, Wolf's Crest is a perfectly fine option. I don't feel any need to get... I don't feel any need ever to get Serpent Spine. I think Wolf's Crest is perfectly reasonable for Mawika. I've never ever once felt, oh, I wish I had Serpent Spine. Because Serpent Spine is only better if you, like... If you stop improving your build eventually. Because the crit rate is getting a little too high at that point, you know?
You two! Time to end them! I'm going in! Bring it! Light of the blazing sun!
760k. I'm not swapping fast enough.
Teamwork is show no mercy! Wrath from the sky!
I think I need more than that.
I'm going in! Full throttle! Pyroclastic
I'm not doing it well anymore for some reason. I need to do it. If I figure out how to do it better, I can do it in one run.
rise with the sun!
You're gonna go? Thank you. Yeah, I can do it in one down.
Suffer the wrath of the
Is Amos good on Chaska? It's fine. It's basically better than the other options that you just said, I think. It's better than the Chainbreaker. You can use Amos Bow. It's not a great weapon, but it's fine. What does it literally do from a week apart from Res Shred? Stacks Fighting Spirit. That's about it. And holds CTDS, which is nice. But yeah, that's basically the same shit. Oh, wait, it's Pyro infused somehow. That one skill from Mawika, by the way. I've seen a new Meta Molani team. Yeah, I haven't. I have. Isn't it better to use Instructor? No, you can't. You only get it for 1 bite in the rotation, Torquay. You only get it for 1 bite. That would just be strictly worse than Song of Days Past. Song of Days Past buffs every hit. Well, Instructor is gonna buff 1 bite from Molani. And rearranging the order of characters to make Instructor work is worse as well, yeah. I've been thinking of using Serpent Spine. I have R4 as it gives me one. Yeah, Serpent... For sure. Need to level it and I'm too lazy. Of course, Serpent Spine R4 is much better than my weapon. So many metas, huh? Yeah, a lot of new stuff happening next patch. She doesn't apply stuff that makes sense. Yeah, she doesn't make a reaction happen. So you'd have to put it on, like, Sucrose, or just do Sucrose before her. And at that point, that's stupid, because Sucrose's buffs are also only for 8 seconds, and they're higher than Instructor. So there's no way you can squeeze Instructor in there. There's never a way for you to squeeze Instructor in there. That's just for 1 bite. At best, to be honest. It's not even guaranteed.
Full throttle. Bring it. Show no mercy.
Oh, the Fab was enough from Shilonen.
End them.
This just takes too long. I send the Ansan weapon to 70 to start. Yeah, that's good. Good. You have time. Gotta try. Yeah, it should be good.
Ship fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa.
I can't even do 1 skill before because my
Burn it down. Everybody stand.
my thing does so little damage.
Pyroclastic surge.
I think that was pretty good. I'm not sure. That's bad though. That's bad. We wasted like 3 seconds there.
Wrath from the sky.
It's moving too much. Match! Yeah, I can't do it.
Wrath of Eastling.
I'm not far,
Show
though.
no mercy. Fulfill our
I'm not
pact.
far.
Sh-
For next free con, which is better, GNC2 or DSC1? Or Mona. Whatever your Mona is, that's the best one. If you don't have Mona, pull Mona before you decide. Somehow.
You two.
No, none of those are worth anything, so it doesn't matter.
Get to work. Burn it down. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky.
800k, whoa. You should do account fixing videos. For what? I don't know how to fix an account. Also, videos take way too long to edit. I can't edit videos. That's too much effort. I feel like picking someone with standard C6 already for those stars and level up thingy. Yeah. Fix my account. You have a fine account, Ferent. You don't need my help. But yeah, Torque, if you don't have Mona, I guess C1 Dea or something. Like, there might be a use for Dea eventually one day or something. I don't know. Everyone sucks. Maybe C2 Gene to get to C4. Maybe there's gonna be a Cope Varka team or something that might use Gene. I don't know. Sounds like shit. Maybe Gene. Yeah, probably Gene. Gene is next up for buffs. If they do like another monster buff and it's like the Knights of Favonius faction, just assume Gene is gonna be the next good one, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that was pretty fun. I can definitely get that down in 2 downs. I just need to get better at the combo, I think. Who do you think is better at C0, Mawika or Arlecchino? Mawika by like a long shot. Because Mawika can do this stuff and Arlecchino cannot. I don't even think Mawika is worse than Arlecchino on the second side of this abyss. Even though Arlecchino gets 75 damage bonus. That's what I think. Like, you can put an you can let Arlecchino have 5 character teams and she wouldn't be better than Mawika. Lives where you fix people's account. I mean, I do viewer abysses vibe. That's usually when I tell people what to do. I mean, that's kind of like a viewer account fixing stuff, you know? My viewer abysses that I do. But I haven't had one in a bit since I've done all the ones that have come in so far. Like, to be honest, like, I feel like even with this normal attack power damage buff, I'd still rather play Mawika on the second side. That's how much stronger Mawika is than Arlecchino. About 75 damage bonus stronger. Where do you find your Fav Lances? I have 4. I have 4 level 90 Fav Lances. I have one... 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a 5th one, which is correct. That is a good point. I should have kept one safe. No, oh wait, you did that, Ajax. You should have 4 level 90 Fav Lances, true. I mean, not level 90. People struggle with resources. Level 80 at least. Don't refine them anymore. Will the con thing reset? 6 or 8 or something? Oh, are you not... It's resetting already. Yeah, it's over. If you aren't in your last 2 weeks, you're not getting this anymore, Ajax. If you aren't on your last 2 weeks, you're not getting this. It's cooked. You lost. You didn't manage to do enough. But yeah, the Moika combo is fun. The other one is getting fun too, because I'm getting faster at it. So I have to start all over again? Yes. Not that it matters. Your constellations that you can get are not useful anyway. I guess it would be nice to get them just to have like closer to C6, so you can get level 95, level 100 mats. But otherwise, it's whatever. You can't be too fast. Of course, yeah, you don't want to be too fast. You want to get in the 3rd quadrant. You want to be at the start of the 3rd quadrant of the circle. I know. I drew a circle before. If we use a circle as our thing, as our Mawika burst. Actually, I can make like a sitting circle like this. This is Mawika burst. It has 4 quadrants. You wanna... This is prime time. This is prime time, usually. Right here. Like, around here. This is where you want to get the want to cancel it. If the enemy is big, this should hit them. If the enemy is small, you might actually need to go further. Is it okay if it asks for help for Artful thing on your server? Like, I know I'm late, but it's like 200 primos. Like, yeah, that's what the co-op help channel is for. You can ask there. Of course we're doing math on Genshin. That's what we do all day. You want to be around here. You don't want to get to here, because this is like the cutoff point. If you're here, that's gonna like not even work. And this is too late. You want to be somewhere here or here. Somewhere in this circle. Depending on how big the enemy is, you can get away with more or less. That's the point of Genshin, to do fun math. True. Math guy. Love math in Genshin. Can you do my Ibis? I think my account can 36, so I just have skill issues. Sure, Torky, you can do the exclamation point VA. You can send in a request. Fill out the form. I'll check it out if it's possible. We could try that one. Yeah. In the meantime, an Abyss run maybe. What's the Discord? Exclamation point Discord. No, just one more and I would have at least gotten Elixir, damn it. Yeah, the Elixir would be nice. You have still 2 weeks for it. Like this week and the next week, so... Do the Ajax Gene run myself? No, they have to do it themselves, fair end. I'm not doing that shit. It's the same thing over and over again. There's no skill to it. The fuck would I do on that account? Everyone can do that. A toddler could do that. It's like 5 inputs. Just learn the inputs. It's just trial and error. It's not skill. It took me like hours to get it on my first try. What about the con? Ganyu did it, it's okay. What, Ganyu did it? Wow, amazing. Yeah, I guess. Wow. It's gone today, job. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy, good work. But yeah, that would have also worked. It's just like, I don't know what no fix means, bro. I don't know what you're saying. Do you not know how to, like, exclamation point, type an exclamation point or something? It's a player. Oh, someone else. I see. That's funny. Do they know a setup, Ajax? When I logged in, Ganyu actually used the keying method. You talked about your thinking because there was keying on... Kaching! Oh, the kaching method. Okay. I was confused about what you're talking about. But yeah, okay. If someone else did the kaching method to set it up properly, that should be nice, yeah. How long did it take them? Do they know more? Because I don't know more than just... I managed to do it once. Do they have, like, a more consistent setup? If they do, please send them my way. I want to know. Yeah. We might do one more Viewer Abyss today. We'll check it out. Otherwise, we do, like, a normal Abyss run. What kind of... Inefa main DPS. We're running Inefa main DPS. On the first side or second side? I guess second side. Needs to prove herself. With Yan-san instead of, With Yan-san instead of Fischl, so we do more personal damage and nothing else. Hano Juju Shoji. Inefa. Was when I was reviewing account. Good work. Good work for Tuganyu then. Oh, only 20 minutes. Well, the Kaching might have been the difference maker then. I didn't try that long with Kaching. I did get it quite often, it just didn't stick. Pretend I did it myself. Yes, do it. Doesn't matter. You know you're capable of doing it. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, Inefa needs to be built. Inefa. Inefa. It's so cute. I like that I only have so few good pieces of the set that this is always the recommended build. Beautiful. What am I doing first side? What am I doing first side? Guess. Oh, all my Nordcrack characters on the bottom. I can't do, like, thing. What if I do Nivellette? With Raiden. I wanted to try this. This is a pretty good team. I haven't tried this yet somehow. Somehow I haven't managed to do every single, somehow I haven't tried every single variation of this Abyss yet. interestingly enough. At 38 pulls right now, exploring easy breezy with compass was fun and not tiring. It was nice. I don't like easy breezy. It's too easy. It's too easy and too breezy. It's very boring. I'll fall asleep doing that shit.
Silence.
Exploration is only fun when it's hard. Otherwise, it's just like, what am I even doing? Yeah, I'm getting Primo Gems, but I don't give a fuck. I want to have fun playing a video game, not just like,
The tides beckon.
get fed gacha currency for the gacha game. It's really boring. I joined the Discord. Nice.
Branch into song.
Wait, what?
Shine down.
Shower me with. Let the world come alive.
I hate easy exploration in Genshin. Makes the game so much less fun.
There is no escape.
I don't want to burst here. I don't need to. Bup. Can you do my abyss? I'll check it out, Torky. I kind of want to try this for a second. This one chamber.
You on this. Faster, stronger. Absorption test.
Preparing.
How big are the hits? How big are the hits?
Yeah.
Do we get 100k? Yeah, 100k.
Yeah. Accept.
100k Luna charges on Inefa.
Go claw.
I kind of died there for a second. Oh my goodness.
Let's stand clear.
Annihilation mode.
Annihilation mode. Boom, 117k on the burst. You guys can't do that shit.
Yeah.
You guys don't know about this.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
You on this. Step aside. Start the animal hypos.
Preparing.
Boom, I can do 140. Shut up. No, you can't. You're lying.
Defensive mode. Engage.
Nothing hits the same after Inazuma and Sumeru. It's true. I think the best region in the game is still,
Go claw. Quick as a flash. On my animal test 6308.
yeah, I need to just wait it out, I think. The best region is Dragon Spine, but yeah, Sumeru is the best overall.
Deployed.
The best sub-region is Dragon Spine, but the best overall region is Sumeru, yeah. Inazuma was fun too, but there's some annoying aspects with the
Grip line. Left. Form first. Let animal test.
feels like I'm throwing my head against the wall here.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
I can't get energy on this.
Ultimatum protocol.
Favorite Archon quest? I'm not sure.
Accept.
It might be Act 3 of the of this current patch, actually. That might be my favorite Archon quest ever. Which is funny to think about, because I didn't like the last one.
Absorption test.
But yeah, Archon quest 3, Act 3 of Notcry? That shit's fire. Nefa is so mid here. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Go claw. Yeah. Yeah.
Midly.
Stand clear.
Please don't get the shield.
Annihilation mode.
Yo, what's up? I'm Loki late. Welcome in, Madfin. We're just we're doing some bullshit in Abyss. Let's check out Torky's request for viewer Abyss. Please, I hope you have not added any personal information, like your password or something in there. Wait, what? Forms. I hated doing Fontaine quests. The story was good, but the quest was fucking long. The quest was long, yeah. Individual. Let's read our entry. Abyss. I need any bit of extra primos. No, this is not relevant information, Torky. This is not what I consider relevant information. This, you should read the sentence to understand what I'm asking of you. Not, that's not relevant in any way, shape, or form. It's EU, that's good. Okay, these two screenshots have nothing good in them, so... Okay, we have Llama, she's not leveled, Nefer is not leveled, and the other side doesn't have a character. But it's EU, so maybe I can cheese something with Chaska. Yeah, I can give it a shot. I don't see a Kuki anywhere, but we don't need levels on Kuki, we should be fine. We're gonna do 2 Kuki, Aino, Llama, Nefer, and Bennett, Farina, Auroron, Chaska. The issue is none of these characters are leveled, so I'm gonna assume none of their talents are leveled, which means I'm gonna have to die or something. Asking Genshin players to read, true. Impossible. I need 3 more people for the Artful Thing pods. Can you try a second account? No, it's not a big deal. Come on. Chill out. I'm not doing all that. I never do those, and I never struggle in my life. Okay, you may send me information on Discord. Maybe I should add you so you don't have to find me, I guess. I guess you might not have your thing open. How you do? Hi. I have sent you a message on Discord. This is my account. You may send me your information there. In the meantime, we're bissing. Don't do those web events. Yeah, never did, never cared for it, never mattered. We're normal attack nubilating, by the way. There is where I want to see your account information. My normal attacks on Nivelette are almost doing as much as thing, but the electro charges is where we're saving ourselves.
Time to shine.
Yeah, we want the electro fusion.
With one heart.
Boom.
Silence. Let the mighty be
Boom.
humble.
Oh wait, why am I dodging? I have Nivelette C1. I don't need to dodge shit. I'm just gonna stand here and tank all this. It's just stacking my Farina, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Strike a pose.
I don't care.
Come on.
Yeah, Inefa isn't any better here. Might be worse.
Shine down.
Please don't leave me, bro.
Bow your head.
I kind of want to kill him.
It's beckon.
Want to rotate, please? Yeah! Okay, I've received information. Let me just try this chamber. Oh, Yansan! We love wasting our energy, don't we?
Absorption test.
Awesome. So cool. I love Yansan. She's such a cool character.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode engaged.
Swirl. Mark 2. Chew on this. Look, you're right. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Boom. Use Sucrose Burst to get the booms.
Annihilation.
We're chilling. Cancel Yansan. I will. One day. I don't need too much Hydra here. Go clap. We love wasting energy. My name is Yansan. I love wasting energy. Ah, GP Keep, hello. Lunar Overvape, yes. We're Lunar Overvaping right here. God, Yansan is so ass. I'm just playing her for like slightly higher personal damage. But Fischl here would clear like 3 times faster. Cancel Bennett. I wish we could go back. Would replace Bennett. No, no one's replacing Bennett, brother. That's not happening. Hey, but Inefa can clear the second side if your first team is really good. Let me hop on that account, Torky. Let's give it a shot. Dear Abyss time. It's gonna happen. It has not happened so far, and power creep has like more than doubled the DPS in the game since like 2 years ago. So, I don't know. Even if you triple it, they're all gonna still want Bennett. Somewhere. Oh, sorry. I need to make that password first. What do you mean make that password first? Oh, you haven't set that yet. I see. Yeah. Okay. This is an Efa Hyper. Not Hyper. Yeah, an Efa Hyper. Yeah, what's that? With DPS set, yes. With DPS set. She hits about 100k on those. It'd be better with Fischl on a team instead of Yansan, because it fits into 16-second rotations, which she can do easily. Yansan forces 18-second rotations where I'm just waiting. But Yansan gives me higher numbers, and it's good enough already anyway, so I might as well. Bennett would be better, but Bennett's ER requirements are annoying in this team, and I don't have Skyward Blade. With Skyward Blade, it'd be fine, but I don't have it. And I don't want to play Fav Bennett. Now it should work. Okay. It does. A verification code, please. A verification code has been sent to your email. I believe if I signed up for the Abyss thing, I would be impossible. Yeah, you're right. I'm pretty sure. I think. You don't have any Dendro characters vibe. You need like one Dendro character. You need like one good one at least. And then a strong second side or a weak one depending on how good your Dendro character is. That's the only checks. I guess you could do it without a Dendro character, but it's just like really, really hard. And then swirls, you should have uptime on everything with 18 seconds. No, the uptime is fine. It's just like I want to continue the rotation. It's just not as good as Fischl still. I have uptime. It's just like I just want to continue. I have a good indicator of when to swap out with the 60-second rotation when I get my skill back. I don't have that with Fianza, so I always swap too early and then I sit on her for like 2 seconds every time. I've received a code. I am on the account. It was Europe, as far as I remember, so that should make it a lot easier for me. I actually didn't check. Dominique, and I'll never take it for granted. Just want to press buttons. Yeah, it's very simple. It's a very simple rotation. It goes very quickly. Viewer Abyss for Torquay. There you go. Okay. Game. Game recognized game. Thank you. We're doing Milani showcases. I mean, let's see it. Wait, what's the rotation again? Wait. Let me peep the rotation. Let me peep the rotation. The rotation is Mona skill. Thing. Mona burst and 4.
Watch the surfboard.
Yeah, I think it's oh. I waited too long. I'll get Mona burst while setting up with stuff. It's Mona burst into Pyro MC burst skill. I don't know if it's hold skill or normal skill. I don't know. Is it hold skill or normal skill? It's Mona skill. Something like this.
Decided by destiny. Absorption test. Let's ride.
360k. Woo. The skill uptime is bad. Was it supposed to be hold skill? Was it supposed to be hold skill? On Traveler? I don't know which one it is. I have Nahida and the Fur can each. Yeah, Nahida and the Fur would be nice. But, like, they're not built vibe. I saw the quality of the builds. It's going to be a little bit more time. You need to invest a little bit more time into them for that to work. I don't know what you were using, but it's probably not what I want to use. Where's Ino? This is what I want to use. And I guess Trask is fine. It wouldn't be good, but gross. Can I put this on her? Because it's probably going to be better at that point. Who cares build? Abyss shills. No, the builds matter. Nefer isn't even that good without Llama. It wouldn't even work. I mean, Vibe, what is the other side? Moika? Like, the Moika build isn't done yet. Finish your Janssen, finish your Bennett, and I can give it a shot then. Once your Moika is finished, I can try. Sure. The Dendro thing is 80. I know what the buffs are, Vibe. You don't need to explain to me what the buffs are in the Nefer team. I am aware. How's the build quality? It's good. It's good. It's good. Chaska kind of sucks. I would like to use Milani as well, to be honest. How much Nefer tanks in damage with a Llama? It's massive. Benny, not level 90. It doesn't need to be level 90 as long as he's 80 out of 90. No, this is not decent. This is everything but decent. His burst is level 5, Torquay. What do you mean decent? His burst is level 5. Why are you lying to me? Scarlet Blade isn't level 90. No, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me. You're killing me here. I don't know if it's clear. Chaska sucks. I need Fav Aura on here so I can rotate properly. Yes. C6? C4. Whatever. Hold the scroll, little bro. I can give it a shot. Is next Abyss gonna be Hex? Probably, yeah. I fought this fine. That's not fine. No, he should be level 10. He needs to be at least 80 out of 90 and level 10 burst. Okay, your burst should be 13, not 8. You're almost half of the level you should be on the burst. Yeah. Level 80 for Ina and Bennett is a war crime. No, it's just you need to finish your builds. Your builds are not finished, Torquay. You want... I guess Nefer doesn't really matter, right? Llama doesn't either. Let's see the talents. Hey, sir. Elemental resistance decrease. Elemental resistance decrease. You're missing 12%. You could double your res shred here. Nefer is not bad. Your skill is level 5 here, and this is level 8. It's a skill issue. No! Why are you on Silken? What? She needs to be on Instructor. Where's Aino? Are you trying Aino on the Instructor? Yeah, that's why your team sucks. Come on. What are we doing here? What the fuck? That's a bad idea, Torky. You need the burst from Aino to function. You need the burst from Aino to actually be able to play the game. I keep seeing this. People save double crit pieces on the support set. Where is the energy recharge pieces? None of this matters. None of this is useful. I guess for Fav, the 3.9 one is going to be nice. Man. I'm going to level that to 20. 6.5, 16. Yeah, keep that. Do we have a leveled crit rate one here? We do not. Okay, we're cocked. We're cocked. We're cooked. This item is never getting a burst up. Whatever your highest crit rate is with energy recharge. This abyss, then I don't know. Yeah, you need to finish your builds. Is it hard to stream? Not really. What? You're kidding. What happened here? Oh, there is no crit with energy. Okay, I was about to fucking die. Okay, that's bad, but it's not horrible. It's just horrible. It's just bad, not horrible. I was about to scream. This is your only crit rate piece on the entire account. Wow. Wow. I like to build my supports into DPS. I would like for you to have your supports. I would like to have supports built first and personally. 240 R. It's not horrible. Master Key. What the fuck is that? That's fucking useless. There you go. 200 ER. That's pretty bad, but we can manage probably. Yeah, I don't think I can clear. It was a crazy reaction. It's not. I have crazier reactions. I have crazier reactions. I'm about to scream. I did scream. Lay it on me. What does Jahoda do? Jahoda is a character that's supposed to be a support but has 3 seconds of field time. And doesn't buff Nefer with her C6. She's a healer, support, anemo character. She's Sayu too. She's a slightly better Sayu. She gives an EM buff at a baseline, and at C6 she gives non-crit characters a crit buff, which is nice. Side grade / downgrade damage-wise to Flynn's, and barely functions on the 13s. Do you think Deepwood would be better for Llama? Oh wait, I didn't check if there's a Deepwood. Okay, that's smart. Good work on this, Torky. I don't have 5 grades or leveled. Busy farming for Milani. Well, you should be busy clearing this abyss, not farming for Milani. But you have Deepwood. Yes, Deepwood is better. Ayano is going to be on Silken, and Kuki is going to be on Instructor. She doesn't need to be on Silken. She doesn't need energy, and we want the 5-star pieces for characters that want energy. We just need anything here. Whatever it is, it doesn't matter. That's why it's so nice, because Kuki doesn't care about her stats at all. A little bit of HP would be nice, I guess, so I don't die. This should be fine. Okay, now the Auron is cooked that we wanted to use with thing. Because that's the only leveled crit piece on the entire account. If I put this on him, Farina is cooked. You have like 6 leveled pieces or something on his entire account. That's crazy work. I'm not clearing this. The build quality on everything is slightly below what I want it to be. Every single character has slightly below average build quality. Which means, even though this team theoretically clears, practically we might be struggling. Fucking Fleuve Sandra, man! No! Farina is not getting her burst up with Fleuve Sandra, man. Yoda did steal my 100 EM. That's true, yeah, they put it on her. I started playing 5.8. Is it truly that bad? No, but like, you've had like 3 patches to level characters. Like, I could manage to do that, but it's not bad now. It's just like, it's not bad. It's just like you're not finishing your builds. You haven't finished your builds. If that's possible, then mine is possible. I don't know. I don't know how good yours is. No idea.
Chew on this. Rush attack.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Forest, protect us with one.
Let's see what you're made of.
60k, 80k, that's fine. Do I do this? I think I do this.
No claw. Ding dong.
Leave this place.
Stand with me.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place.
Give me one more. Thank you. That's decent. But yeah, we needed more than one rotation on the first guy, which is very interesting. Let's just say that.
For the everlasting forest.
You're blind. Yeah. Rush attack.
Dissipate.
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Go claw.
I know, it has good crit rate. Not good crit rate, but good enough crit rate, which is good.
By the front.
Yeah, it's fine progress, yeah? It's fine. You're doing good. It's just, you could have focused a little bit better. But you wouldn't know that yet. Forest, protect us, yeah. I think this is gonna be horrible, by the way.
Farewell. Go.
If I'm being honest, I think this is gonna be bad.
Everybody stand.
Knock 'em down.
Let's see.
Take me up.
This is the hardest chamber for us, by the way.
Open fire.
This first one, because Chaska sucks. Like, she's actually terrible.
Locked on.
Like, this team is really bad. Yeah, with energy recharge here,
Time to shine.
we can rotate at least.
Tell me what you see.
Let's light it
We get
up.
to rotate at least.
Hold on to your hats.
Ayo, you're cracked. I can't even get in before he goes back up. Yeah, I mean, that's what your team is capable of if you put the right builds on the right characters. You weren't aware of that, but that's fine. I don't want them to die. I need my rotation to start here.
Strike a pose.
Please, get me my burst.
The world collapse.
No!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
Huh? Everybody stand. Let's fly. Open fire.
I can't get it done properly. I don't know why Chaska always has to fight recently enemies that she can't deal with.
Well, tell me what you
Why does they do that? Oh wait, Farina is on the team. I'm stupid. Can Farina hold Fleuve double Hydra? Yes, she can. I'm stupid. I can just break the shield with Farina. I don't need to care. I go crown for 188 llama and all artifacts. I would fix the Bennett being level 5 burst, personally. But I guess they currently aren't working on Bennett teams, so maybe that won't help. But the Chaska is kind of mid now. I guess you can focus on Milani. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I have time to use the burst. Okay, let's try this again.
Chew on this.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Leave this place. No more lies.
I'm waiting for the burst.
Let's see what you're made of.
Okay.
You're blind.
Okay.
Dissipate.
We're gonna use a full rotation on the next guy.
Protect us for the ever.
It all falls into place.
It all adds up.
Nice. There. We did a little bit more this time. Just not getting to do that. Like, Nefer is actually kind of garbage at this. At this, like,
Our bond is strong.
With one heart, we can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Nefer is kind of garbage at breaking these guys because then if they don't spawn on her. May I get my energy? Thank you.
Leave.
Dissipate.
It all adds up.
Yeah.
Time to come clean.
It's not good, it's just knowing what the enemy does. Clear shield with Uzi attack. Yes, yes, you can. Farina is able to do that. So I don't need to do this bullshit of, like, waiting for it. So yeah, Chaska, this should be fine then. That's the only thing that's scary.
Knock 'em
I think everything else should be fine.
Take me up.
She's shit, to be honest. But that's just, she kind of is that anyway, even if you build her well. So she would be shit anyway. I'm playing a little bit optimized. Okay, this Farina has slightly too little energy recharge. I want to rotate better here. It's kind of annoying.
Not too far now. Go. You're free.
But yeah, I don't mind killing this guy now.
Fire in the hole. Let's fly.
I don't mind killing this guy because it's gonna set up properly with Farina. Okay. Okay. Get it up, little bro.
Strike a pose. Time to show.
Yeah, Farina, one normal attack.
Free. Time to say hello.
Teamwork is driven.
And Chaska survives somehow.
Bullseye. Locked on.
Get 4 shots in, please.
Bullseye. Open fire.
And now we can go Farina. Oh, Farina, energy. Ever heard of it?
You're free.
Iframes. Love my
Light
iframes.
it up. I'm going.
Hold on to your hats.
Bennett is not healing for shit, by the way.
Open fire.
That's awesome. I love this video game.
Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, the build quality is just really low. Like, really low.
Teamwork is driven. Let's fly.
You didn't focus on Chaska. Which is fair, because she sucks.
Bullseye.
We might still be okay.
Bullseye.
Knock him down.
Farina?
Farewell. Go. You're free.
Yeah. I hate this game. Is there anything I can change? This is just so little damage. Can I just level Bennett's burst once or something? No. Artifact quality, I guess. Maybe everything went to Milani. How would that happen? Unless you only have like 40 CV pieces or something. Not having a level 90 weapon is already like a really bad thing. Farina didn't have enough energy recharge to burst the second rotation. Right. Yeah. We need Fav on her. That's for sure. Slightly more Yar here. It's doable. I need more Yar. Oh my god, what is this artifact? Oh man, this is a really good piece. 6 energy recharge here. That's a good piece. That's a good piece. Yeah, these are all decent pieces, yeah. Too bad that none of them have energy recharge. And the Fab isn't leveled. Ah! Level your Favs, please, Torquay. If you find some res, you can spend it, but I doubt you will. Yeah, no. Level your Fav, please. I need the Fav. Fleur Sandra would never work. Literally never work. I guess we can try Milani, but the old Milani teams are so bad. And this isn't a particularly good Milani either, right? Yeah, stopping at level 8 again. I guess you pre-farmed at least for the other ones. Still waiting on the boss mats, right? I wish this was level 8 instead of fake level 8. Then it would be fine. What set is he on? Does he have Noblesse? He does. Oron is... Maybe the rotation changed? Like, Oron not first, maybe after Bennett or something? Maybe. Chaska fits in the thing rotation. I had to give this to Aino, or she would not be playable. Can we level? I guess we could level this a little bit, but... He really isn't helping much. Damage-wise. Man. I think I just need to do the first one faster. Based off levels, Dendro reactions, some of them are, yeah. Let's do this one quickly and not waste any time, because we don't get that much. I think I'm wasting time here for no reason.
No more lies.
Dude, I hate how shit Aino's application is, man. Literally the worst character in the game. Let's get this guy out of here. I don't care. Let's get this guy out of here. We don't want to spend a second rotation here. No, they are not based on... I didn't have fucking thing. Yeah, I think I was wasting time here. I gotta speed this up.
Stand with me. Lightning.
Forest, protect us for the ever.
Give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some, give me some.
It all adds up.
It all falls into place.
Why is he not dead? Okay, I got it. Doesn't Farina need a good healer, Bennett? Bennett's fine. Bennett is fine.
Receive my
She doesn't... Bennett is a good healer. First of all.
Go claw. Ding dong.
One of her best healers, because her utility is not good enough to waste 2 character slots.
We pray. No more lies.
Let's see what you're made of.
Can't hide the truth.
She's not that good.
The
He's okay.
mystery unravels.
Doesn't even matter because I have no one else. No, Bennett is the GOAT. That is like the best Chaska team on your account, basically.
No more lies.
I don't have enough energy recharge on Llama.
It all falls into place.
It all adds
That's a little bit faster, I think. No, it's not. The main thing with arena healers is that you care what characters does more than potency of healing. Yeah. You still get 150 stacks on Bennett. It's fine. Let me do this first, I guess. Get a little bit more uptime on this. This guy is really annoying because Nefer sucks
no more lies.
at building stacks. If they release an enemy that has no aura, like Nefer just doesn't do anything against them. Give me one. There you go. We got one Verdant Dew. That's all I need. Oh man, this is a toughy one. This is a toughy one. Just a leveled Bennett burst would help me not have this issue. So we can come back to this in like a week and be perfectly fine, probably.
Stand with me.
By the frost moon of old.
I want him to come closer here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's literally not what I wanted.
Leave.
Oh, it's fine. Nefer is fine with that.
No more lies. The
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we can't hide the truth.
Look at his bomb. Look at his bomb. Boom, 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 boom.
Time to come clean.
It's fine. Bennett burst is also a problem for healing. Yeah, true. We're losing healing ticks that we should get.
Time to shine.
We don't get more energy recharge, sadly.
Tell me what you see.
I'm going in.
Hold on to your hats.
Oron sucks, man. I really should probably just put Fischl in here. If Fischl was built, I'd put Fischl here.
Locked on.
Oron really doesn't do much. Even... He doesn't trigger that many reactions either.
Shower me with
I guess I should catch my particles here.
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Wait, he doesn't trigger Fav anymore either, right? Maybe I need Fav. I need the other weapon changed. Maybe I need to just be more chill on Nefer.
Locked on.
Oh, man.
Locked on.
No, no, don't do this.
time to shine.
I didn't get it. I wasted my time here. I'm gonna fucking die.
Time to say hello. Be free.
I guess I should do Aura on inside of Bennett Burst just to stack fanfare, right?
Bullseye. Locked on. Bullseye.
I hate this game. Why does Chaska suck so badly recently? They still manage to find characters that hit her. How does that happen?
Lightning. Purify. Our bond is strong.
Our bond is strong.
For the everlasting forest.
Give me my stacks. I really want my stacks. Please, please, please. No, don't do that. I'm not gonna get my stack then. Oopsie. I think I had my stack anyway. I didn't really need to do that.
Lush as the moonlight.
Let's just the moonlight. That's actually chill. Yeah, that's chill. That's actually a good idea.
It all
No.
adds up.
Don't use these.
Can't hide the truth.
Time to come clean.
Okay. That's actually pretty neat.
Stay your
Oh, Llama does not have enough energy recharge. Cool.
Bond is strong.
I love
No
that.
more lies. Can't hide the truth.
She's out of fucking stamina. But yeah, we did that faster. I thought only my goblet sucks. Why? I mean, this whole team is unleveled, basically. For this content, at least.
The world collide.
Let's do Bennett first, and do Oron later.
Tell me what you see.
Maybe that helps, because she's mostly doing pyro damage here. Oh wait, is this Bennett C6? Maybe it's not mostly the pyro damage. 3+0 players, all your account sucks, but don't worry about that. Yeah, it's fine. It's for new, this is pretty impressive, to be honest, if anything. If anything, this is impressive.
Echo in song.
It's just like
Go. You're free now.
talents are a little underleveled, builds are a little lower quality, but that makes sense for the time you spent. I'm impressed that you're so close.
Open fire.
Really.
Bullseye.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Oh wait, I can do it with Bennett too. Whatever.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Fire in the hole.
I just don't want to get hit here.
Take me up.
Give me a third one, please. Thank you. Oh my god, that worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. We don't get energy. It's fine.
Don't worry.
It's not. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. We don't have Bennett.
You're free now.
We can't heal with. What is the energy situation in this team? Ah! Took me a lot longer than 3 patches to clear last floor of Abyss. Whole story. What is whole story? A few little tweaks and it clears. Yeah, it's a good account. I only learned how to spend resin and pretty much have to complete a whole story. Whole story is like 50 hours. In 2 patches, that's doable, I think. It's 50 hours. Depends on how much focus, how much you paid attention, I guess. The main quest is 50 hours in Genshin. It's actually surprisingly like not that long. Amphorius and Starlight is basically as long as all of Genshin's story. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, no, I forgot the Kasuya Aino skill. It would help. Fuck. My rotation is cooked.
Branch into song.
I chopped myself. I think. Why are we going here? Oh no, I'm not. I'm good.
Stand with me.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
It all falls into
It's so annoying to try to aim on these things. Kerplunk. Flash attack. We don't have it for our second one
No more.
because no one has enough energy recharge, but it's fine. It's fine.
It all adds up.
Because Nefer just kind of cheats and ignores the combat here. Die!
Can't hide the.
I'm ahead. Have a nice day. Thank you, Solo. Yeah, I'll finish this off and this is interesting. This is almost doable. I'm very impressed with this account now.
Everybody stand.
View our abyss. Oh, I didn't misspell it. No, it doesn't say view our abyss on screen. I'm pretty sure. Might be just low quality.
Bullseye.
Hold
Wow.
on to your hats.
What am I doing here?
Let my name echo.
What rotation is this? Where'd I get this from?
Teamwork is drift. Take me up.
Ah, I know he know you man. Imademo, Mada, Masuret. I'm getting really unlucky with the reactions here.
Bullseye.
Strike a pose. Let the world come alive.
Time to say hello.
Everybody stand back.
Fire in the hole.
Maybe we can do this.
Locked on.
Third?
Open fire.
That's fine.
Not too far now. Go. You're
Oh, it was enough.
Going in.
Annoying.
Open fire.
Jesus Christ, is this game annoying. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. I'm just getting slightly unlucky and it doesn't work anymore. I need to wait out this whole rotation now. There's no point. The moment I'm on Chaska now, I will not be able to use anything.
Stop that. Yoo-hoo.
be free. Tell me what you see.
I hate this game.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Knock him down.
I don't want to play this. I hate this. It requires such specific timing and Chaska keeps getting it! She flies so high! Everything, but you have good base. Yeah, you have picked good, decent characters except for Chaska. I don't know why she's here. Just wasting my life. Is there no build Janssen on the accounts? No. The Bennett isn't even built. Janssen wouldn't help. Welcome back, Asteroid. We are suffering.
Dissipate. Lightning.
I need to figure out how to do this, because I still don't have an idea what the optimal rotation is going to be.
It all adds
I think I do want to, like... Do I want to wait? I think, no, I don't want to wait. I want to... Yeah, I don't want to wait. That's the optimal. I don't want to wait.
It all falls into place.
I don't want to wait. Skill.
Go.
Catch this llama. Yeah. Bennett is C0. Oh man,
Lush as the moonlight.
I didn't even peep that. Yeah, everything a slight bit under
The everlasting
value.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, this is annoying. I don't like that.
It all adds up. The
It all
mystery
adds up.
unravels.
At least better support than Auron for her. Ah. No. I'd rather have Janssen in that team.
Dissipate.
forest.
Not enough.
No
That's
more
fine.
lies.
We did this every time without.
It all adds up.
Please.
Can't hide the truth.
Please. Please, lady. No! The time isn't even the fucking issue here anymore, man. But it's C5 at least. Is it? I don't regret pulling Chaska though. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have gotten the Fur and Farina and 60 wishes just this patch. Oh, because of the exploration? Yeah, I guess she does help with that.
Let the world come alive.
Farewell.
But yeah, it's good that you put Aura on Fab, because you understand that he does no fucking damage and there's absolutely no reason for him to do anything but support. No amount of his damage matters. You saw like, oh, Aura just did 14k, 17k there. No, that was Chaska. That was her extra bullet charge.
Bullseye. Strike a pose.
Just level your Fab weapons on these characters and you could clear.
Not too far now.
And Bennett's
Go.
burst.
You're free now.
Let's light it up.
Oh, that was good.
Hold on.
This is good. Okay, we got a chance. Even though the first chamber was really bad, we still got a chance. We only need 3 rotations.
Locked on. Yoo-hoo. Let the world come
Let me just set up beforehand.
Tell me what you see.
Huh? Going in. Let's fly. Bullseye. Open fire.
I don't know if we have enough time for 4 rotations.
Knock him down.
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
I from that one. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Not enough energy.
Let my name echo in
Last rotation.
sound. Teamwork is dream.
Tell me what you see.
No.
Locked on.
I need more energy recharge on all these characters. No one has enough energy. Copelia targets you in the air, lol. I just noticed that. Yeah, she actually hits you. I can't do this. Staying in the Bennett field, it feels like you're not. I am. You can see it on my mark. It's a little bit bigger than you think it is. Look, previous message. I'm sorry, Meowsy, I didn't notice that. What did you say? Can Farina hold flips in double hydro? I already told you, yes, she can. I don't get enough energy here. Bennett, how? In these kind of teams, Bennett needs to have like 250 ER. In these kind of teams, Farina would like 200. So we're slightly off on both fronts. An ER rope could help. No crits. Yeah, it's just not a lot of artifacts on this account. Do you even have like 30 artifacts leveled on this entire account? I don't know what this filter is, but I'll keep it. I'll farm for a week and come back to you. Yes, yes. All I need is level talents and more ER on the characters. It's already possible, I guess. Like, it's already possible. It's just, yeah, this guy would be fine, I think, because Nefer, and this is the easiest one, probably. Actually, I'm not sure. It's just, wow, we're doing a lot less damage than we should, I guess. But yeah, those are the two teams. I'd like some more ER for Bennett, and I'd like some more ER for Farina. So like an ER Sands or something. Double Fav is not keeping it up. Let me try something. Auron wasn't triggering his Fav often enough. Let me do this. I'm just gonna have to give up on him, sadly. On yeah, Aino, sadly. We're just gonna crit fish Aino. Because Aino just doesn't need that much ER. We can do this. Do you have better artifacts for this? Maybe? Maybe you didn't know which ones are better. I forgot to check. Because we're not using Milani. I mean, that's like 1% better. That's a very good artifact. That might be... Yeah, no. That's better. Attack? Yeah. Yeah. What's the off piece? Oh, you don't have an off piece. Oh, you don't have any crit damage at all, do you? I see. Yeah, you didn't level any crit damages altogether. What's the crit rate? Not capped, but almost. Yeah. It's hard to replace anything here. What's this? Yeah, I don't think you have anything else anyway. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Let me try that again with her on the Favonius pieces. I just kind of need some leveled artifacts. 5 piece on Chaska. You don't have anything better anyway. I'll just get her Goblet of Elixir when I get enough. Yeah, Milani is gonna be strong next patch, unless your Milani is like, unless your Mona is C0, then it's not gonna be as impressive, but it's gonna be better. Why am I wasting time here? I was just standing there for no reason. Let's do Cookie first.
I'll settle this.
And break the shield a little bit.
Look, a rainbow.
Leave
I wish those
by the frost.
It all
Oh, I
adds up.
forgot. I need to keep my buffs here. I'm dumb. That's a multiplicative buff that I'm missing out on here. That's really stupid.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah. I need to like use my skill here or something to refresh.
No more lies.
To refresh this.
Receive my blessing.
I need to play a little bit more optimally here.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Why is it on the other side? What the fuck is happening in this game?
Everlasting.
I do not understand.
Bond is strong.
Okay.
It all adds up.
And why is it only 2? Where's the third one?
Let's see what you're made of. Time to come clean.
But yeah, that works.
Ding dong.
Not enough energy on this. That's fine. We're already doing pretty well here.
Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, we did pretty poorly on the last run. Wait a second. Maybe this
It all
helps.
adds up.
This is better timing. I want to see one, but I have no Moika. I mean, I don't know what that Moika has anything to do with that. You can Pyro MC is fine. Voice sounds so robotic. Oh, it's the background voice. Sometimes that happens. I think when she's in her, I think that's supposed to be a shade or something. I don't know. But yeah, this should increase our crit rate enough for Oron to be proccing Favonius consistently, which should give us enough energy
Hold on to your hats.
to consistently get our bursts up on the second rotation. But we bought so much more time this time than the other one. We should be fine anyway, maybe. And I don't know if we're safe once we get past this one. This is the hardest, but to be honest, it's not that hard.
Let my name echo in song. Why do they never miss?
I'm not supposed to get hit.
Everybody stand back.
Tell me
But
what
yeah,
you see.
you can see if I'm still on Bennett buff, if I have the Pyro symbol on my taskbar. If I don't have my Pyro symbol on the taskbar, then I'm not inside of Bennett buff. God, Chaska, get a useful reaction once. For the love of God. I didn't want to charge attack.
Ah, time to shine.
Bad omen. Not too far now.
Where is he going? Yeah, I don't need to use Farina. Bennett is fine. I need to stay out of this range. Yeah, I lost Bennett buff there for a second, you're right.
Locked on.
May you?
Strike a pose.
Be free. Go. You're free.
Teamwork is strict.
Hold on to your hats.
Please, Bennett survived.
Fly. Let my name echo in song.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Last rotation. Come on. Better reactions, Chaska. Better reactions.
Open fire.
Knock him down.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Yes! Oh, thank God. Yeah, we got this one. Let's see if the other ones are easier. My God. Competitiveness is at C4 or above. No, no. At C1, Mona is already her best choice. Every Mona constellation except for C3 is like a pretty reasonable bump. C4 is the best one, but even from Milani, it's a little less valuable because she already has such an easy time overcapping. Does Zerska build VV or the Nightsoul set? She builds the Nightsoul sets in damage teams and VV in non-damage. In teams where the off-healers do more damage. But most of the time, the Nightsoul, the Codex is better. We just need it. You did it? My net stopped. Yeah, I got it. Well, let's see how easy that, if that means anything.
With one heart, we pray.
Can't hide the truth.
Stand with me.
Wait, do I need another skill if I do that? Yeah, I do.
Lies.
Man.
Time to come clean.
I can't do that. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, I need to start with an E. That's right. Yeah. Let's start with an E. Let's see if we can do this. Start with E. I know. Fav RNG. Boom, boom. Fallen! Thank you for the raid. Hi, what's up? We're doing viewer abyssing. I assume you were doing some as well?
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Yes, nice rotations.
Deception and
Fav meme is 30 crit rate or something.
Forest,
Give me some
protect
energy.
us. Though
Thank
the
you.
first moon of all.
it all adds up.
What's up, guys? What are you doing? Butterboy, hello. Hello, Gupta. Fallen Rage, true.
Let's see what you're made of.
I can't pay attention right now because I'm getting cooked. Oh, this is bad, actually.
Can't hide the truth.
Yeah, I mean, we're doing a lot less damage than we should.
Seek within.
Ah! I'm running out of stamina, man. I'm out of stamina. I can't. I can't. This character is so ass.
One heart.
Oh my goodness. I know. Kamehameha. I'm gonna shoot myself.
It all adds up.
Oh, it's immune. We took so long we couldn't even do damage. Ah! Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of RNGing. I love it. Melt Skurk, though. You play Melt Skurk? That's crazy. No Abyss Wanters. I have the same issue, basically. And every time I get an Abyss Wanter, it's someone who started playing 2 patches ago and barely has the right pieces. Which is optimal, because that's fun. Artist would probably work better on Flynn's for now, how much attack she has. That's funny. But yeah, Flynn sucks so much worse than her that I would rather you not have Flynn's, to be honest. Actually, for this, yeah, no, for this Abyss especially. Oh my goodness. Your Abyss is hard. This one especially, yeah. Let me go in the fur. I need to stack some energy from the offfielders. Because Aina's not proccing her Fav. Looks like I died because I didn't pay attention. Because all I wanted was the Fav proc. Oopsie. Oopsie. I keep forgetting to do Llama first. Nefer first, I mean. This is so barely doable, which is so funny. Got a random troll who had a lot of C6s with a really therapy recommended name. Oh, I don't want to hear it. Then
With one heart.
therapy recommended name. That's weird. Yeah, she barely doesn't have enough energy. You just need to level one of your pieces to like. You just need to level one of your level. Do you guys want to know how crazy this account is right now?
No more lies.
This account has 2 crit rate circlets.
The mystery unravels.
This account has this account has only 1 leveled crit rate circlet on the entire account. 1 leveled crit rate circlet on the entire account.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth.
A single crit rate circlet on this account. I can't have Aino and Oron enough. I can't have Aino and Oron have enough crit rate for Fav. I can't play Fav on 2 characters.
Terrified. Our bond is strong.
For the everlasting.
That's how crazy this account is.
Time to come clean. It all. How unfortunate.
Oh, unfortunate. God, it's so hard to hit with her.
Falls into place.
Okay, go swap, bro.
Go claw.
Stand with me.
May I? Thank you. I think the cookie might be C6 because I just survived.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Seek within.
Man,
It all adds up.
please die.
Lead.
This is so bad. This is Nefer, bro. This Nefer team should be done like in a minute. Why is this taking 40 seconds longer? Ads. Oh, my bad. My bad. I didn't pay attention to disable the ads for the raiders. Nefer doing solid damage to Nahida. Nahida sucks. I never want to use Nahida with Nefer. Nahida ruins everything. She's so hard to play there. Oh my god.
Let the world come alive!
Go! You're free now!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Take me up!
Yes, this is what the damage that Chaska does. You're correct. You're seeing this right.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
I got this. Yeah. Let mine
Yeah, this is cooked, man. Wait, Chaska! It's Chaska. We can just stand still.
Tell me what you see.
Everybody stand.
Hold on to your hat.
Maybe this is enough.
Let's fly. Bullseye.
I needed Bennett Burst there. I need to change my rotation, probably.
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Strike a pose.
I don't think that's enough. Yeah.
Time to say hello.
Time to shine.
I'm going in. Ha!
I don't need him here. Everyone has too little energy recharge here.
Open fire.
Knock 'em down.
But I was wasting time there.
Huh?
Oh. I was wasting time there. That's over 30 crit rate. Sorry, my account is so cooked. It's fine. It's not cooked. It's very, very impressive. It's a very impressive account. It's just not enough for Abyss. We need slightly more focus.
Can't hide the truth.
Go claw.
Yeah, just level one more crit rate circlet, please. Level one more crit rate circlet and we should be fine, actually. One more crit rate
No
circlet.
more lies.
And talents, please. Everyone talents.
Our bond is
Oh, thank you, C6 Cookie. If Llama C1, then you slot in Nahida. No, not even then. You can, but no reason to. The only way your Nahida is actually being useful is if you do her between the first combos. If you aren't doing that, Nahida is just extending the rotations to an unreasonable amount. So, yeah. The goal in Genshin is to rotate.
You on this.
Yeah, so if you aren't doing Nahida is only better if you're doing her in the... Yeah, I need to just reset until I get it. P. Amber Nahida. That's not even the problem. The problem is the cooldowns. The cooldowns are the problem.
No more lies. By the frost moon of old.
You need to use her at the right time for her to be actually functional.
I want.
Holy, this Abyss is hard. It's hard for this, yeah. This is like the second hardest Abyss. I think the last one was harder than this one. But it is a very hard Abyss. I can't wait for the next Abyss. I think it's relatively easy. Comparatively, I think. Maybe not. I've tried to help clear me menacing Stygian and he struggled even though he had Dire on his account. Oh, I mean, yeah. Co-op is a little bit finicky because co-op menacing is basically as difficult as Fearless due to the HP scaling.
With one
Please don't tell me she died.
out of my way. Dissipate.
It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Not enough energy here for this. That's fine. Yeah, we just need more energy recharge on a lot of these characters and we're fine. More energy recharge on Aino, more energy recharge on Farina, more energy recharge on...
Let's see what you're made of.
on... what, Bennett? Yeah, and then we can rotate properly and then we'll be fine. The only issue that we have right now is that we can't rotate. As you can see, I need to spend time on Aino doing nothing to get my Favonius proc.
It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Go off, bro. I wasted all my potential there. That's cool. I'm the worst player of all time.
With one heart.
I'm literally the worst player of all time.
No more lies.
Yeah. Man. Still here, by the way. That's nice, but that's nice vibe. Next episode will be easy from the boss I've been seeing from. Yeah, the next one is more doable on Fearless. I think like Dire might be a harder, but Fearless seems fine. Fearless seems like very doable. Oh, make it count, play it straight. Don't look back, don't hesitate. Why am I doing that? Never.
It all adds up.
You on
I know, Fav proc, please be nice to me. Yeah. Level your Favonius weapons. I guess, yeah, wait, you just need to level your Favonius weapons to get more ER for 2 of those. Level Aino Favonius, level Farina Favonius. And beyond that, Bennett get a little bit more ER on him. I did carry him on a Hera though, but then I used the feather on the Fur Goblin, got 1% more crit damage. Let's go. I played the Fur with Barber because I keep dying. That's what Cookie is for. She's the healer. And the Fur has a lot of iframes. Shouldn't be dying. Level 2 weapons and you're good. No event weapon? I don't like the event weapon. I want Fav. Llama doesn't have enough ER anyway. Like, you want me to run an event weapon when Llama doesn't even have enough ER with Favonius here? Come on. No one has enough ER on the Llama. That's the biggest issue in this game. The biggest issue in Genshin Impact, everyone's playing like 160 ER Llama. She needs like 2 million. I feel like I've never felt like 200 ER was enough on Llama. And that's the craziest part of my life. Not the craziest part of my life. Craziest thing I've seen in Genshin. Why is 200 ER not enough on this character? Ah! I should have died anyway. I made a mistake. Fav is triggering every 3 moons. Well, that's because we don't have a second crit rate circlet on the account. There's 1 crit rate circlet on this entire account, Fallen. A single one. Barber C6 revives. I mean, Cookie C6 revives herself, at least, you know? But you shouldn't be dying more than once. You shouldn't be dying ever. Like, it's basically a reset when you die, in Abyss at least.
Protect us with one.
I'll settle this. Dissipate.
I kind of have to tank a hit there, basically. I can't dash cancel anymore. I'm on dash cooldown.
No more lies. It all falls into place.
So easy to run into dash cooldown issues with Nifer. Which is interesting. Fav me. Fav me. Fav me. Fav me. Fav me. I actually have to. I'm sorry. I don't want to, but I have to.
By the frost moon of old.
I have to do all of the things that I don't want to do here. I'm trying to time the dash cancels with the thing, but I can't. I'm sorry, I just cannot time them like this. Yeah, we just need more ER. Just level your weapons like to level 70, 80. I can't, there's no point, right? It's just, yeah, 200 ER not enough. I have like 160. Ah, maybe 160, 180 would be enough then. I played on accounts so 200 ER wasn't enough. 180, yeah, we need 200. This game is very greedy when it comes to ER, man. You're wondering why 200 ER is enough for Llama. Am I wondering why sometimes 240 ER Fab Farina isn't getting enough energy? Yeah, true. GG will solve all your death-related problems. So true. Superconductor for a cinema. True. Yeah, the one things that I need for this clear are a leveled Aino, circlet, a crit rate circlet on leveled thing, preferably one with crit rate and energy recharge, if you have one. You don't seem to keep those. This one, for example. Yeah. One with energy recharge. I need a level crit rate circlet. Finish leveling this one. It doesn't matter what the substats are. Like, I just need it leveled. For Aino, so we can trigger off Favonius. Then I want on Aino and Farina to have the Fav level to like at least level 70, maybe 80 even. But maybe 80 is too expensive. At least level 70 for both. That would help a lot. And then Bennett, I would like for him to be about 250 energy recharge. You can help us a lot by level needs to 90, but this is very expensive, so you probably can't be doing this. Otherwise, please level this to level 8 with the plus 3 tons, so level 11. Please level this to level 11. This should be fairly cheap. That's gonna help a lot, and that's all I need, basically. Slightly more yarn Bennett artifacts is the only thing that you could be improving. Maybe you already have. I hate my life. Why didn't I check? You already have it. You already... Oh, this is our issue. I see. Off-piece this? I didn't check. Yeah, there you go. This is what your bend is supposed to look like, Turkey. Don't change him off of this, please. Okay, so the only thing you need to do is what I told you. Okay? Check your Milani. I think your Milani looks fine. It's like, not... you can get better, but it's fine. 220 ER with Scarblade is kind of crazy, yeah. But it's fine. Yeah, we can do this. Just level 2 of those 5 weapons. Do both of those weapons to level 70 and ask me back. And level the crit rate circlet on Aino. You could do this by tomorrow, basically. Or like by the day after tomorrow or something. Okay? I'll be back on this one. Do not let me not have this again. I want to see this. This is gonna be easy. Easy breezy artifact route and do them when you have time. Helps a lot of regarding more NXP. It could, I guess, like yeah, the new routes are really powerful. It's true. But yeah, it's a great account. It's a very good account, Torquay. I'm sorry I couldn't review the Milani. I couldn't find her and gave up. Yeah. If they're down, I don't mind to suffer. I want to feel bad how bad this is. Oh, I mean, it's. I think now that I've fixed the Bennett, it's probably a lot more doable, but still, it's a problem. They just need to, like, you don't get Fav procs. That's the issue. If you level the Aino Circlet, it's doable. If you level the Aino Circlet and have leveled Favonius on Farina and Aino, it's very likely. I don't have it anymore. I'm not on the account anymore. I already left. I already left. But it's not. It didn't look too bad. But it's not good enough. Probably you can get better with time. I'm already back on my account. Always check builds for save 70. But I don't like checking builds for 70 minutes. I already did check builds first, by the way. The builds looked fine, but what I didn't check was that they have better options. That's the thing. Like, I saw 220 ER on Bennett and thought, okay, that's fine. It was not. I've been struggling with weapon mats. XP mats for weapons, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how people do that. Not to flex or anything, but... Where is that even? I don't even know where the weapon mats are. Oh, at weapons, right? Funnily. Not to flex or anything. I'm not struggling with weapon mats. 10,000. Thank God they increased the cap, because I can't spend it on any more weapons. And I got nothing to level anymore. This is what endgame accounts look like. That don't spend money, or at least not a lot of money. Just I have already 80 weapons leveled. I have nothing to level. I guess I have some things to level. These fafs could be 90. A second stringless, I guess. I don't know what the use for that would be. I don't know what the second stringless would be used for. I do have to level Alliance Roar and that other stupid sword for Durin. Yeah, the Moonweaver. Some bullshit that is. I'm dying today, bro. I need to level these two weapons for different teams. Overload Durin can hold the Lion's Roar. Sub DPS Generalist Durin can hold this weapon. Why am I wasting my money? I need 5 million for Durin. When is this event gone? I don't want to keep using it, please. Yes, today was the last day. Okay, I had 2 more days of Mora farming. Holy shit, I won't be able to level him. I'm stupid. I'm dumb as bricks. Mine, and mine. Give it to your trusted blacksmith. 30 crafts per day are allowed, yeah. Happy mining. Yeah, most people are mining. I never mine. You ran my account. Do you think it'd be better to go Varesa or Jibai or the new Geo Luna? We don't know anything about the new Geo characters yet, Torquay, so I can't tell yet. You can ask me that in 3 days when we have the more information on them, because they will be leaked then. And I can tell you that, but there's no reason to go for Varesa if you don't have Mawika. So you either have to get Durin for Varesa, or you don't get Varesa. So if that's too many pulls for you, then you shouldn't go for that. But Varesa doesn't really work well without having Mawika on the team or Durin. So you need to get a 5-star for her to function properly. Like Flynn's, you know. Kind of like Flynn's. A little bit better than Flynn's, but still pretty bad. It's like a 25k DPS difference, I think. Let's check the GC Sims, bro. Actually, they still don't have Janssen on GC Sims, so I can't even check the Sims. What's the Shangling teams? Or I guess Pyro MC would be better, no? What's the Varesa teams? Why haven't they still added Janssen, dude? It's not that hard. Just let us input how much fighting spirit she has, and then you don't have to worry about it. Temporarily, at least, until you figure it out. I know it's really hard to get the fighting spirit generation. I guess the Bennett variation might be like 95k DPS, but the Mawika team is like 120k played properly, and the Durin is too. So yeah, but like a 25k DPS difference maybe. Oron is a lot better than Janssen. Janssen is better than Oron here, so it's actually probably like almost 100k. But this Bennett team is hard to play. What's the rotation here? Oron, Bennett, Chevreuse, Varessa, Bennett, skill, Varessa. I guess you swap the Bennett to a skill. It's not that bad. Can I clear Dire with that? Not Dire. Fearless. I'm more dumber, trust me. I crowned Nefer because my dumbass thought at the end it was ley lines. What does that mean? Because my dumbass thought at the end it was ley lines. Or like, that they're gonna give like a ley line event? Maybe I need to focus on less weapons. It depends on your weapon situation. I need to not focus on weapons because I don't pull new weapons and I have all the good 4 stars leveled, so I have the best in slot standard picks for those 4-star options already leveled. It's not that you need to level less weapons. It's actually good to be leveling weapons. That means you're progressing your account. My account is stagnant. I mean, my skill is getting better, but that's about it. Do live clears with co-op bag. we could do we do some co-op clears for menacing sometimes. Spend my resin on talents before the event started. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, it's cooked. Cooked. I don't really play enough for those things either, to be honest. So I can't even front. I wouldn't care. Let me join. I want to do that. No, I'm testing something. Varessa with Mawika has a very easy time doing this. Can Varessa with Bennett do this? Wait, I don't have C6 Chevreuse, actually. I'm kind of cooked. I struggled with this on Fearless. My mouth is cooked. I'm so chopped. I've been yapping for way too long. Is it possible to clear the next Fearless for me? I'm not sure. Milani buffs are gonna help. But Milani doesn't beat any of the bosses right now. So that's gonna be a struggle. It's probably not a great idea. Wait, what was the third boss? I forgot. The plunge one. Milani might be... No, wait, no attack scaling. I don't know. I'm not sure. I doubt it, Torquay. But you're already doing very, very well, so there's no need for you to rush. There's absolutely no need for you to be rushing. You're doing really well. Abyss, like 3 patches into the game, is pretty rare nowadays. This is your premium Freminet level? Yeah, of course. I used to clear 4-star only with Freminet before they ruined Abyss. Where was that? I think I have it on my Reddit. I posted once. My 4-star only with Freminet. Wait, how long ago was that now? Can't be that long. That's the segmented one. It was before that one. Oh, I didn't post it. Fuck. I think I did. I did, yeah, there you go. A year ago. A year ago I was able to force only Freminet. Good old days. Good old days. Before they made Abyss almost exclusive to new units, yeah. Before Abyss was basically unmanageable without a proper not cry team or something. Back in the day, I could do Freminet Hyperbloom. Nowadays, they don't do anything. Nowadays, I couldn't even get past, like, floor 11. No, floor 11 is still, like, a quarter of the HP of thing. Ooh. Someone likes Railgun in this. I enjoyed the first season, I gotta say, but everything after that was garbage. First season was decent, though. Jansson, when is the Fav procking, bro? Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. All my buffs are gone. Yes, annoy him. I don't have the proper combo, I think. I'm not doing the right thing. Also, my Traverse isn't C6, but I think with C6 Traverse, this team would work. But I wouldn't recommend it, still. It's still worse than Durin. Yeah, this works, probably. I don't need to do anything there. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's just 2-skill rotation, right? Swap to this, do this. Yeah, I think this is all I do. No Bennett. Yeah, this is pretty tough. I didn't play it right, though. Oh, I might need to do 1 charge attack on her, huh? But yeah, if you're unimpressed by my Varessa, just know that she's top 0.1% on Akasha. Harem, no magical index. Yeah, that shit was ass, man. That show was garbage. The magical index is so much worse than Railgun. So much worse. And Railgun is already not very good. That shit is garbage. Is this the right build? It is, yeah. Wait, no, 6220? Oh, it's not the right build. That's why we're struggling. Okay, my bad. Never mind, never mind. This was not the top 1%. I take it back. I'll take it back. Now it is. Okay, my bad. I was on 60 crit rate. That's why I didn't crit. She was actually 100%. UID. What do you want my UID for? Or is that what your command is for? Should I have a UID command? I guess I should, right? 7? Yeah, it's a 7. 6, 7. I don't know. That was completely unprompted. Man, Janssen is really pissing me off, man. It's like 30 crit rate. It's not 0, man. What is she up to? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I'm kind of chopped in Unk. EU, bro, hype. True. Yeah. I'm one of the first EU guys. We got a lot of EU people here. I mean, on YouTube, we have a lot less EU people. Janssen, 30 crit rate is not 0. Jesus Christ. I need to give her a better one, I guess. Maybe I don't have my best on her. Man, Varessa, come on. Okay, fuck you. This is probably doable. I don't like it, though. No, Ben is gone anyway. Okay, cool. I didn't get that. Okay, that's cool. That's true. That's cool, man. Yeah, I feel like Varessa feels like a million times worse to play if you don't have Pavica or Durin. That's all I'm gonna say. I guess I don't have enough energy recharge for her. I guess in Stygian she would like a little bit more than 0. Also, she doesn't know how to target enemies. Where did he go? There he goes. Yeah, this is not good enough. A lot better than Raiden, though. That's for sure. I do need to do 1 charge attack, apparently, even though Bennett buff is gone. I think I need to do Janssen first and then Bennett. It's slightly longer uptime. Like 1 second. Yeah. Is that Fearless? Yes. That's Fearless with, yeah. Help Cricket. What is Cricket? Put a crit rate circlet on her. No, I need my attack. I need my buff. In this team, Witsiv is better than Skyward. Almost always Witsiv is better than Skyward. I just like it for consistency. It's like 2% better. It's not a big deal, though. It's almost always better. But it's not better by enough for me to care about the RNG. Because I can get just as much better luck as I can get worse. So I'd rather just keep the consistency. It's true, but I mean, also, this clears in like 70 seconds. All I'm saying is, all I'm gonna say is like, not 70, that's too little. Can you get your energy for once, man? Where are we going? Not 70. I'm exaggerating. But this clears at least. If I had C6... No, I should use the skill later. I'm stupid, I forget. Okay. Fuck! Not enough energy. Cooked. If I had C6 reverse, that'd be a different. And the Duran team is stronger. I mean, not stronger. It's slightly weaker. $20 seconds left. That's pretty impressive already. Why not use a Neff or a Llama on this? I mean, you can. I'm just showing what's possible if you have the characters. Knowing what is and isn't brute forceable is important. That was EM Mawika, by the way. That wasn't Overload Mawika. But that's math. And Duran is better. Not better. Duran is equal to this, basically. So either get yourself a Mawika or Duran, or do not play Varessa. Is my idea. Something about Skyward stacking only 0.5 times per mini combo. Oh, that's possible, yeah. I guess I didn't really think about that. That doesn't make sense, though. This is a permanent increase. There's... Yeah, this is not Skyward. This is just 12 damage bonus flat. There's no stacks here. Do you mean like the other standard weapon? There is no stacks here. I'm going for Duran. I'm getting him... I don't get him, get Shilonen. If I don't get him, get Shilonen. Don't get Shilonen. Just save your pulls. Like, genuinely, just don't even bother. Let's get... Okay, well... But also, you could also just... IMO. You could also just do this. Let me put her on a overload build. And then, you know, like, just pop off with Mawika. And then you also have a better overload team there. Little reason, for, in my opinion, to get Shivers. To get Varessa. But she's not bad. I definitely think she's one of the better characters in the game. You could also just hop on Overload Mawika. What if I have multiple of these that could benefit from Shilonen? They benefit by such a small amount that it's going to feel like you didn't pull for anyone. You just wasted your pulls. It doesn't matter. There's no account that needs Shilonen on the entire planet. Oh, someone played this. I don't think this is in my playlist. I have Shilonen, yeah, and I don't mind having her on my account, but she's not that good. She's not necessary for anything. I'd rather play this team than the Shilonen Overload teams. Than the Shilonen Vape or Melt teams. But that's just because it's more fun. It's not better. I mean, mine is better for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, that's annoying. Didn't get my burst yet. Like, Shilonen's not a bad character. She's just not worth getting. There's a difference. There's a very obvious difference in those two statements. Is Shilonen bad? No. Is she worth getting for basically anyone? Not really. You only have a limited amount of pulls you can pick. I couldn't clear this one because I missed my burst here. That's annoying. That's not even my fault, man. This guy's a little cringe sometimes. I mean, you can, yeah, for sure. If you like Shilonen, that's not going to be a bad pull. But I don't think anyone likes Shilonen. I've never heard anyone say they like Shilonen. This would have been better than Varessa. My record on this one is 90 seconds. One bad burst here is immediately cooked. I'm mad. That song was also you. Nice. Let me not miss the burst. How much do you have saved for Durin? I have like 30k Primo Gems. Plus 20 pulls, I think. Poorly we like her. It's not even a poorly we like her. She's not a bad character, but she's just not really worth pulling. But you can, if you like her, she's gonna be used on your account. Like, I still use Shilonen. Did I use her for this Stygian clear? I think so, yeah. Let's see. Did I use her for the Stygian clear? On 3 teams? No, I did not. Yes, I did. There you go. Could I have just used Janssen and that would have done the same thing? Basically, yeah. You could do Mawika DPS and then Varessa at the same time. Exactly. That's why Durin is so nice for Varessa. It frees up the Mawika, so you can actually have Varessa be a useful standalone character, and then still play Mawika on the other side. Which is really good. That's gonna be the biggest upgrade for my account. Getting Varessa playable without Mawika. It's gonna be the biggest increase for my account. I didn't burst. That's a mistake. Only if you get Durin. I mean, Durin can help, yeah. I'd rather pull Durin than... Is that the right combo? I still don't know the combo, by the way. I'm just doing bullshit now. I'm not even doing combos. Just need Janssen, not to wait anymore on Janssen. I hate waiting on her. Please hit him, please. Please, please, please. This is without C6 reverse, by the way, and this is minus 10k DPS. Minus 12k DPS, I think. Something along those lines. Nah, I didn't let him heal this time, which is nice. Which means he's gonna die a little bit quicker. Where are we going, Janssen, man? Always with the shenanigans on this one. $92 seconds. C4 Shivers. 91 seconds. So Jeff made a video about the new combos. I saw it, yeah, it was a very good video. It basically, it also explains how people are fucking it up, so to know what you're doing wrong. So please, if you're struggling with this combo, do learn it. It's very useful. This isn't even with C6 reverse, man. Wait, I have a calc. Wait, Mawika. I have a calc. What was it? Overload, Mawika, OL. Yeah, I have a calc. What if we removed... This is not to be trusted too much, because I don't know how this lines up. What if I removed Shivers? Oh, wait, I assumed a low buff up them on Shivers already. That's actually not reasonable. Mawika gets a lot more than this. And Fischl doesn't get any of this, so I don't know why I just did that. That's a terrible idea. Oh, wait, I didn't assume any on Fischl. Huh. Yeah. It's more than this. How many combos are there? There's 2 combos. There's only 2 combos. There's only 2 Mawika inputs that you need to learn to make all of the combos. Now I realize why I shouldn't refine Fav. I need one for Frina and one for PMC. Exactly. Exactly, Torky. You need, like... On average, every Stygian clear has, like, 6 Favonius users on the team. You need, like, a lot of these. That's by far the best weapon in the game. With the current... Look at this. Aino's on Fav, Shilonen is on Fav, Escoffier is on Fav, Farina is on Fav. This is a fake team, basically. So I have 4 people on Fav across 2 teams. 50% of the teams use Fav. 50% of the characters on proper teams use Fav. Yeah. Don't refine your swords too much. You want at least like 4 copies of Fav's sword, 4 copies of Fav lance, and the other ones are less valuable, so you can refine those. Because there's not many good Claymore users, there's not many good Catalyst users that would not prefer TTDS or something. Let me count the Fav users on these teams. 1, 2 Fab users. 3, 4 Fab users. I think I put Nahida on Fab here. 5, 6 Fab users. 6 Fab users. Yeah, 50% of the teams. 50% of the characters have Fab, man. Could Sack work? No. Sacks just waste your time. It's not better. Especially on high ping. But yeah, Sacks just waste your time. You don't want to waste your time with Sack. How do you clear it in 15 seconds? Like, one break, right? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I don't know what one break means, but it's just a... I think I was just fast. I mean, we can check the footage. I don't know if I did anything special. I don't think I did anything special. We still have the clip in the link in the channel. Where is it? Oh, I was on it already. Someone was backseating. It was Asteroid.
On her. I'm not targeting anything.
Night on
I don't really
Fav?
care
What else
what
is she gonna
direction.
do? She doesn't do any damage. Yeah, but I didn't do anything special as far as I remember.
I step so I can put it on her. I'm not targeting anything.
Place the
I don't
thing?
really care what
Jean?
direction I step.
Pretty fast
I
Zhongli.
step
Not
so I
even
can
that
put
fast,
her
to be
into
honest.
it.
Yeah.
Like that.
My damage was just massive on
Wait.
Fearless.
Wait. Hold.
This
Hold.
is really fast. I don't know.
Yeah!
I think this is just RNG.
What the fuck? 15 seconds!
Shut up, dude. No one cares. Yeah. Or more on Benny Burst. Also, you said you should spend resin on Fab now. Level the Fab weapons first. Level the 2 Fab weapons first. Level the Circlet on Ino, and then you can farm for... then you can strongbox for Bennett while farming for thing. You should not be farming the Noblesse domain. You should be strongboxing it. You can strongbox... No, wait. Bennett is fine. Bennett's artifacts I fixed already. I fixed Bennett already. All you need to do is level those 2 Fab weapons and level Ino's Circlet to 20. That's it. This perfect placement got it. Yeah, I don't know. I got really lucky. I didn't even get a single clear before that one. My very first clear was the 15-second clear. I was really surprised. I didn't even know that was possible. The fastest I saw was 16, but I've seen now better executions 14 seconds. And I was like, wow, that's just something else. But yeah, I think we're done for today. Thank you guys for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. To do some weeklies, prepping for Durin and stuff. We are gonna probably get the banner reveals by then. We're gonna check those out. Do a little banner review as well, because we have the banners. So you guys can look forward to that.
Into the shadows.
And yeah. Thank you guys for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye.